you have any more questions you need to ask us?
Yeah.
Like what?
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
I said
That
he's
is personal information.
Hey guys, what do you think about the flat Earth?
what?
I think it's very decent.
The what?
Do you think the Earth is flat?
I'm sorry, we're going to repeat that one more time.
Do you think the Earth is flat?
No, the Earth is not flat.
Why not?
The astronauts, they have proven that it's round.
It's all bullshit, man. Don't believe them. It's all lies.
It's all fake.
It's all fake CGI. The Earth is flat, okay?
No, it's not.
Tell your friends. Tell all your friends. It's cool.
Listen. The Earth is round. So,
It's not round, man. You've been lied to.
There is no moon.
Your teachers are lying to you.
the Earth is not flat.
Okay, so how does the oceans work on a ball? How does it cling to the ball?
Nothing is true. Everything is primitive.
All that water.
There's this thing called gravity, and it keeps the water on the ground.
Okay, you can prove it. You can prove
What?
that gravity.
Can't believe it, actually.
If you
Oh.
jump, what do? You land on the ground. Gravity.
Because you're heavy, you come down. It's weight, man.
Yeah, gravity pulls you down. Gravity is mass.
No, it's not.
Oh my gosh, you're so stupid.
Also, have you ever seen a curvature?
What?
Curvature of the Earth. Have you seen it?
Yeah.
I've been on outer space a couple of times in my day.
Really? You've been on the ISS?
Yeah, we're living on the space station right now.
No, seriously. Tell your only friends. Yeah, the Earth is flat.
It's not flat. Listen.
All my friends are dead.
Okay, tell them all to come to this channel. Yeah. To
Yeah,
this hangout.
because the Earth's round, so they don't even need to come.
Are all dead.
This hangout is about flat Earth. Okay.
What?
This hangout is about flat Earth.
Well, yeah, but I'm trying to prove it wrong. It's not
You
flat.
haven't proved it.
What?
You haven't proved anything.
You know, I'm
Well,
betting you're a 50-year-old man that has nothing better to do in his life except try and prove facts wrong.
All he said was gravity. Gravity is not proven.
Well, you said that if it's round, then how does the water stay on the Earth? And I said gravity.
Yes, I'm telling you, gravity hasn't been proven. So that goes out the window.
Gravity has been proven, and it will stay proven.
Well, okay. If you drop an apple from a tree, what happens?
Drops to the ground.
Because of gravity.
No, because it's heavier than air, isn't it?
Are you telling my son wrong information? Because I promise you, I will find you, and I will come to you, and I will prove you wrong, mister.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have any other things you want to say to my son?
Yes, gravity doesn't exist.
Where do you get off telling children what does and doesn't exist? Especially that scientists have already proven right.
Yeah, but they lied.
Where Where do you get off telling me who lies and who doesn't?
I'm sorry, but your kids have been brainwashed.
Sir, I'm gonna have to come over there and I'm gonna brainwash your brains out.
Okay. So listen, kids, just spread the word, yeah? The earth is flat.
You said one more word, and sir, I will personally come to you and make sure I snap the brainwashing right out of you. I will slap some sense into you. So funny until I come over there and I'll beat your butt.
The earth is flat. The earth is flat.
Earth is flat. Earth is flat. How about you just keep going on with your little nursery rhymes while I come over there and I serve you some butt whooping.
Hey, where's Bruce?
Bruce
come.
is busy elsewhere, probably saving some people from dying. I don't know, and I don't care. I want to make sure you stop harassing these young little children.
Well, Superman whoop his ass, right?
First off, Bruce is the most strongest man I've ever met in my life, and I know that if you're gonna keep sitting here and try to prove all those theories wrong, oh, he's gonna come over there and serve you some A-whooping. Now, so let me tell you right now, I have gone through many schools in my year. I've gone to college many times. I know where I get off, and I want to know where you get off. Telling me where people lie and people don't, where physics exists and if they don't, and if scientists are wrong or not. Please tell me where you get off.
Listen, Bruce Wayne got his ass whooped by Superman.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure he did make Superman bleed. So apparently Superman's not a god. He's a little human being that gets his A whooped every time he dares to step out of line.
So did you see the movie?
I saw the movie. I've read comics. I've seen Injustice. I've played Injustice. B, you tell me one thing that proves that Superman has beaten Batman. Because I'm telling you right now, in almost every comic book, Batman always wins. Bruce always is prepared and he always whips his A.
That's a lie as well, because Superman is way stronger.
Please tell me how it's a lie, dear. Please go ahead right now.
Superman is the man of steel, okay?
Yes, and he was broken, wasn't he? Stabbed right through the chest, honey. Go say hi to his grave for me. Bye-bye.
Listen, nobody can beat Superman.
Felix, I'm pretty sure Doomsday has, Batman did, Wonder Woman can't, Shazam has, Darkseid has. I'm sure someone like you should know. He's died many times.
So what do you think of Arnie?
Arnie? Who the is Arnie?
The guy you spoke to earlier, Arnie. Arnold Schwarzenegger.
He's a little punk A, snotting, lying, drunk A piece of crap. And when I find him, oh, he's gonna be sorry he ever even spoke on this hanging.
No. Negative.
Yes.
No.
No. Where do you get off telling me no? Do you know who I am?
Listen, you got any homework to do?
Like I said, I've been through college many times. I don't do homework anymore. Thank you, though.
How old are you?
I am 30 years old, and I've had many experiences in my life. Now, please tell me where you get off trying to tell me how to live my life already. Please go ahead.
Listen, man, spread the word. The earth is flat, okay?
What are you, part of the Illuminati? Don't try to put your brainwashing in my head. I already know how this earth works. Maybe you should go finish college up and learn a little something.
Okay, so how do airplanes fly on a ball earth?
Oh yeah, before you get on these hangouts, make sure you finish being high and stop doing weed before you get on the hangouts. Okay, so yeah.
So what else?
What else? What else? Please tell me what else.
Answer my question, man. How does airplanes fly on a ball earth?
It's called gravity. How about you go test some experiments and find out for yourself, big guy? You're so smart. You are so smart. You should be able to figure it out, tough guy. Let's do this. Come on. How about you go share some experiences? Use your own dang knowledge.
You don't know, do you? You don't know the answer. Tell
Of course
me.
I know. How does Earth spin? Because of its gravitational pull towards the sun, you dummy. I've gone to
No.
college, I've gone through high school, I've gone through elementary school, I've been through it all. Please tell me what grade you're in right now. Because I guarantee
I'm
you
not talking
haven't
about
finished
it.
college.
I'm not talking about the spin, man. I'm talking about the aeroplanes. How do they fly on a
They
globe?
fly because the wings lift off from the gravitational pull.
Yes, I understand that, but when it flies, if it's a ball,
No, you don't understand that. If you didn't understand that, you'd be sitting here asking me. You would know. How about you go finish college? How about you go ask your little professor or your teacher? Or no, how about you go ask your grade school nurse?
listen, man, on a ball Earth, the aeroplane will fly off into space.
Please tell me, if our Earth is so flat, please tell me how we have seasons.
Seasons, because that's the sun moves around, yeah? It goes to the Tropic of Cancer, then to the equator, then to the Tropic of Capricorn.
First off,
Right.
if the Earth was flat, the days would go by 10 times longer because it wouldn't be able to go all the way around the Earth. It'd still be going up in the middle. It wouldn't go through all the states, and all the states would have the exact same seasons all year long.
No, man, it's not round.
Don't even try. Don't even try me. Because if there's no such thing as the sun's gravitational pull, then that means that there's no Earth that is round. Therefore, there has to be a gravitational pull. Therefore, the Earth has to be round. Therefore, I proved you wrong, mister. How about you go finish college? Thank you.
What's up, everybody? Good morning. Good morning, Andrea. I'm actually about to go to bed, and I saw a notification. Andrew Sensi had a caliphate into the conversation. Whoa.
Who are you?
I'm good.
What's your real name?
Testing 1, 2.
How did you find me? What the fuck is going on here?
I'm back. My audio I don't know what was going on, but it was my audio. Testing.
Yes.
How are you going?
Yeah.
How have you been?
This is me, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Well, actually, it's at school today. We're all watching a documentary about Arnold Schwarzenegger. We were watching a documentary about him.
Yes.
It was interesting.
Go on.
I was also talking to A4 today.
Yeah.
He's going good. Back from Thailand, he is.
Yeah.
He could be coming onto the show later.
Good. What's your real name?
We were just yeah. And by the way, if anyone's wondering, it was just like text. It wasn't like real life. It was just text. Yep.
Yes. Hey, I'm a police officer. I want to ask you a bunch of questions. I want to have them answered immediately.
Testing my yep. So go with the questions, Andrea.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
I've told you that in like every single hangout that you've been on with me.
Sure.
Like, see if anyone's actually whoever. It's a debate channel. 3 viewers.
Exactly.
I might go over there and hear it. Is anyone on the panel? No.
I don't know.
I'll have to start up another hangout once this one's on over on that channel. So
1 second.
71 subscribers. Awesome.
Yes.
Messages at 1 a.m.
Don't worry.
So, how's everybody doing tonight?
Good.
Like, guys in the chat. What's up, Steve? How you going, buddy? Feel free to join. I guess ask the owner of the channel to give you a link. By the way, guys, is my audio good or is my audio bad?
Terrific.
Great, that's great. Be right back.
I'll be back. How are you?
Hey, who's this?
This is me, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh, nice to meet you. We met once before in the early,
Yes,
like in 2002.
Yeah.
You shook my hand, you walked by.
Yes.
Yeah, that was you.
First, I would like to just get to know you.
Well, go on.
Let's,
I want to ask you a bunch of questions immediately.
Go on.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
I know what movie this came from. It's great, though. You're very good at that. It's like, I like your sound cues. I was a stage manager once, and I love sound cues. You do it really well.
Thank you.
Wow, you got the thank yous cue, too.
Yes.
yeah. Rex was a,
Are they written out in like large print, like yes and thank you on your soundboard?
How did you know?
And you had how did you know printed on this?
Yes.
You are fucking killing me.
That is funny.
Oh, it's fucking...
Go on.
This is cold. Oh, Jesus.
that was nice. That was nice, Lindsay. That Rex. I wonder where he's been all these months. I think he's
Yes.
I don't know where he is. If anyone knows where he is
I
in the
don't
chat,
know.
just tell us.
I don't know.
That's correct, Steve. This probably isn't going to get much views. Because looking on the other, a few hundred views. That's pretty nice. All right.
How you doing? Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Andrew, is your computer just filled up with gigabytes and gigabytes and gigabytes of soundboards?
Yes.
So you just keep, just keep the soundboards running.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
How did you know?
Well, I sort of know because you only use the soundboards. You only use the soundboards, and yeah. I actually haven't been on one of these shows for a while, and I can't be running the Hangouts, Andrea. I did actually write this in an email, but I guess you haven't got it yet. I can't host Hangouts for at least 2 weeks on the debate channel because I have a lot.
Yes, anytime. I saw your success on your own Hangouts. Congratulations.
Can you put pointers towards the your predictions for, say, solar eclipses?
Let me talk to your mother.
All right.
Let me talk to your mother.
Hi. Also, Andrea, if you're still listening, I was looking around at the debate channel, and do you have ads like on like the Hangouts, like to get money? Because you'd be making a bit of money.
What?
Doesn't matter. Because I can have these channels as well, and they have ads. There's like 10-second skippable ads on, like skippable ads on this channel. So I guess you obviously haven't set up an AdSense account for your channel. Is that correct?
What are you talking about?
I just got a reply to a false message. You know, it's really funny. I told Adam in a message, I told Adam that I said to that some guy leaked his phone number on Facebook. I mean on YouTube, and I said I remember that when you were screenshotting your Facebook. I saw the number, and then he goes something like, "It's all good, bro." I mean, then he goes, he basically doesn't care if I have his phone number, and he basically told me to call him whenever I want. So that's good.
A4 is unpredictable.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Oh, he's just replied that he's going to be deleting all of the videos from his channel, and he's going to be deleting all his videos from the channel. Okay. And he goes, "I tried to stop the trolls, but I failed, so there's no point in doing this anymore." Okay, it's interesting.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't really affect me, to be honest.
I almost like everyone in this community, even the criminal ones.
Yeah. I'm just looking at Adam's Facebook now. He got some epic tattoos. Mm-hmm. Under your search goes account Adam McGuire. Adam McGuire. Yeah. Pretty cool. Good on him for getting those tattoos. If you're watching this, Adam, good on you, man. Let me guess. Let me guess. Andrea has tattoos, and then I'm gonna guess the answer to that is that's too personal. That's too much personal information. So I can like predict people's answers and stuff.
That's right.
Yeah. So do you have tattoos?
I cannot disclose any personal information.
That's right. I guessed that. Good job, though.
Thank you.
You know, I think you got the wrong impression about me.
Well, Andrea, you have 3 viewers of your channel. Did you type that? Did you type that, or I'll just say, hi, everybody. Hi, everybody.
I cannot disclose any personal information.
Alright, Andrea, what I'm going to do, man, since our stream is streaming 8 hours ago, I'm going to start up a new show on that channel. Or are you going to start one? Who's gonna? Do you want me to start it, or are you going to start it?
Anything you want. You want it, you got it.
Your channel is very successful now.
Andrea, are you talking about Caleb Templeman's Vlogs and Tech, or the debate channel? Because my Big Mac and a Cans review, have you saw that video? It's got 2.3 thousand views. I just brought a Big Mac from Macca's, got a can, made a label, put the Big Mac in a can, done a review.
I have seen all your videos. There are a lot of people in them.
Yeah, there is.
Many youths.
Yes, well, that's most of our viewers. People who are around about 30 or less. Or like teenagers and stuff.
You have many youths in your videos.
In the live stream.
Yes.
and half of them are actually idiots, which I ended up being like 90% of the people, including the guy that leaked my phone number.
Well, you must be very proud of yourself.
Well, I'm proud of myself that that guy that leaked my phone number is banned. Yeah.
Let us patiently wait for guests to join this hangout.
Well, Andrea, it's 12:30 a.m. I'm gonna get going to bed, buddy. Have a good night. Well, morning, afternoon, wherever it is, and
Yes.
side of the world. But have a great night, buddy. I'll see you later.
Goodbye.
Also, don't forget to start up a new hangout on the other channel.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Goodbye.
bye.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
So first of all, if the Earth is flat, then how can we dig? Like, if the Earth was flat, then if we like dig in our backyard to like plant, then there would just be nothing there, and there'd just be nothing there. If we digged, there'd just be space there. And that's not true. So that's one reason why the Earth is not flat. I'm gonna tell you right now, gravity is not a thing. Let's just take gravity.
Oh my god, gravity isn't a thing, guys. Apparently, gravity. Does this girl know, like, if we didn't have gravity, we would be like people in outer space, like astronauts just floating around?
Geez, the Earth is not flat. Just to let you know, go search it up on the Wikipedia. If you believe the Earth is flat, like, just go away.
She says gravity does not exist. Like gravity, she's saying gravity is not a thing. Everything would be floating right now if gravity did not exist.
Gravity, not a thing. Gravity does not exist.
Gravity doesn't exist, people.
Gravity is not
Doesn't
a
exist.
thing. Okay. Second of all, how we all keep together. There is a huge wall of ice around the Earth. It's flat.
Okay, you're just making stuff up now. Like,
People who think that they've traveled around the world are just going under Antarctica.
oh my gosh.
Go around Antarctica.
Oh my gosh.
And the sun
This girl is so stupid.
goes.
Oh my gosh, does she go to school? Because if she does, then her teachers aren't teaching her right. Oh my gosh.
The Earth is flat because if we have airplanes going around the Earth, they're just gonna go off the Earth and fall into the
What? Have you ever heard of Christopher Columbus? Yeah, he was sailing, and then like people said you're gonna fall off the Earth because the planet is flat. Nah. Do you ever fall off the Earth? No, you're stupid. Oh my God, bring this girl to school. Please bring this girl to school. Oh my God, I don't even think she'll get accepted in school. This is so bad.
first things first, the title probably made you click on the video. So an interesting thing I found out today, 2 in the morning, no wait, no, 6 in the morning, 2 in the morning. I found a video that said the world was flat. And I'm just thinking in my head, what? How is the world flat? So I did some research on it, and there's a lot of evidence that the world is flat.
At first, I laughed at the fucking thought that someone would even think that the Earth is even fucking flat today with us going to the moon and all that stuff. But when you dabble in this shit, you come to find out that, you know, the moon fucking landings is almost a fucking joke. And this is me saying this. I'm an average Joe. I don't got no motherfucking, you know, PhDs or none of that shit. This is just common sense. If you watch the NASA motherfucking Apollo missions in today's day and age in 2016, and matter of fact, you show a motherfucking kid that wasn't even born, that was born in the year 2000, these fake ass fucking videos, they're gonna tell you, what the fuck is this shit? This is a joke.
I was watching this documentary with my mom's friend, and it was about the flat Earth, and it was a bunch of whole theories, and they actually built together like a big puzzle on how the map company USGS or something like that, like everything in their flag and their logo, and all the things about that it's like a flat Earth, like the Earth is flat, and that we're in like a dome, like the hollow Earth, and all that crap. My brain just farted. To me, the theories have some validity. I don't know, let's just say they seem pretty valid to me, but I don't know. My brain is like, my mind was blown because it was literally a freaking 2-hour video.
And the video ended, and she's like, so what do you think? And I'm like, I think the Earth is flat. She's like, just like that? Like, yeah. That she's like, but that doesn't blow your mind, you know? But is it even possible? You know? And I was like, I watched the video. I listened to the arguments presented. They seem very logical, very easy to prove. Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, the Earth is flat.
And so I was really surprised one day when an online contact who I had received what I would consider excellent and highly credible information from started saying things like, space is fake. I mean, I laugh thinking about it now. But yeah, my father actually used to work for NASA. So crazy. And I remember telling my husband, like, this is so crazy. Why is this colleague saying this? He's not making himself look very credible or smart or so. And yet I found it intriguing. And because I respected the source so much, I decided to investigate his claims.
In September, he sent me a text message. I was at work and said, hey man, I think the Earth is flat. Now, despite the fact that I had a lot of respect for him and thought the way that I just said that he's a genius and an expert on many different things, that one kind of took me by surprise.
So my husband and I have been kind of researching the flat Earth. And I know a lot of you guys might be asking, well, Haven't we been taught in school that the earth is round and everything? Well, it's crazy because, yeah, we've been taught all this, but we don't really question stuff like this because we've been told all these things our whole life. So to think about that you're living in a flat earth is kind of crazy and absurd, right? But actually, once my husband and I started researching it, it actually became clear that maybe we might not be living in a round world.
You know, when I first saw flat earth being advertised on certain websites that I look at from time to time, that's what I thought. I thought, this is nuts. You know, we all learned that we were, that we live on a globe, that the earth is a sphere, and I had never thought to even challenge that. We're all taught that from the very beginning of our lives. Finally, about 4 or 5 weeks ago, I looked at a couple videos on the flat earth theory, and I was impressed. They were making some good points. I mentioned it then to a couple people in my family, and I was promptly ridiculed, as you can imagine.
It took me months before I would click on anything about flat earth because it just sounded ridiculous, just so stupid. But when I finally did, it was one of Rob Skiba's videos, and he had said the same thing. Like when he first saw flat earth information, he was like, so dumb, like I'm not gonna look at this. I know the earth is a globe. We've grown up knowing this. People have known this for hundreds of years. Why even question it? But I don't know, one day I finally just clicked on it, listened to Rob Skiba, and he was talking about a man named Mark Sargent. He is on YouTube as well, and he put out
I'm back, everybody. Can't leave. 12:41. Scott.
Good morning.
Headphones. Good morning. And my salt lamp. I was talking about that a few months ago on this channel. Actually, not this one. Andrea's other channel that which I actually shut down. I was talking about that salt lamp, and I've still got it today.
Yes.
And got this home phone right here. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna swap my headphones. I'm gonna get, because I'm actually with Bluetooth at the moment. So we're gonna swap to my wired one. So let me do that now, and I'll be right back with you guys in a few moments' time.
Yes. You were saying.
My audio should be what? Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. No.
Yes.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. My audio is all good, correct? Yep.
Good. Excellent.
Laying in my bed at the moment, ready to go to bed. I'm not going to bed just yet because I'm on this show. So, Andrew, how are you going?
Good. Thank you.
Good. That's great. That's good. That is excellent.
How are you?
Oh, I'm pretty good actually. I'm actually doing quite amazing this morning. And would have thought you've released a brand new video.
Okay.
Adam Dwyer likes your comment. Facebook notification. Adam Dwyer. Caleb Kinksman, appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you just took some medication or something?
So Andrew, are you gonna be eventually changing your logo from that desert type of volcano or like fire or something, whatever you call it? Are you gonna be eventually changing your icon?
What?
Doesn't matter. I was just wondering if you're going to change your icon, but I guess not.
Negative.
Okay. Ooh, Adam Dwyer also started following me on Instagram.
Good.
Why is it why? Oh my god. 44 M down score. Come on. Adam Dwyer. I swear another guy with the last name Dwyer is following me on Facebook, excluding Adam.
You must be very proud of yourself.
I am proud of myself that we have a few guys from the Dwyer family following me. We have Adam Dwyer, we've got, I ought to type it in, Adam Dwyer. Adam Dwyer. Adam Dwyer with, okay. Have you added him on Facebook, Andrea? Have you added Adam Dwyer on Facebook?
Negative.
Why not?
I don't play that game.
Ooh.
Fucking Muslims are dirty terrorists.
Well, if you go to Adam Drive's About page, it has, he was a bartender. Well, he's from Sydney.
What?
Contact him, so I'm not going to say his number. I'm not going to ask for his address. April 19th, okay? It's one of my friend's birthday. When's your birthday, Andrea?
Who is it this time?
No, I'm just wondering.
I hope that answers a little bit your question.
Well, you didn't answer my question at the beginning. I'm like, when is your birthday? Wait, Adam Dwyer has 5 accounts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Adam Dwyer.
7.
The guy's sick of so many accounts. Andrea, do you have Facebook?
No.
Andrea sent you.
Negative.
Andrea sent you sports team.
What are you talking about?
Well, I typed in Andrea Sensi on our Facebook. Comes up with Andrea Sensi Sport Team.
I don't know.
Adam Dwyer.
I would like to talk to somebody. It's about a crime.
Well, what happened?
This is an arrest. Hey, I'm a police officer.
But I thought you were a banker. I thought you worked at a bank. Now you're a police officer? So Google search.
Yes. What's the matter?
I'm just looking out at some banks in Italy.
Don't worry.
Banks in Italy. Here's a bit list of. Right. We do banks in Rome.
I'm pressing charges against you.
Would see. I almost called a bank in Rome.
Bitch.
And then wouldn't it be funny if Andrea Sensi picks up the phone?
Fuck you, asshole.
So any tips for being like a because I want to work at a bank. Is there any tips for like working at any tips that you can give me for like working at a bank? Please, I want some tips.
Kiss up to the boss, be dishonest. Kiss up to the boss, be dishonest.
So you got to just, be dishonest with the boss. Okay. Are you allowed to like make fun, like
Honest.
like
Kiss up to the boss, be dishonest, be lazy.
Are you allowed to like make fun of your like work on like social media and stuff?
No.
Because one of my friends told me how at their work, so if they make fun of like the work of their work where this person lives, they would get sacked and the work like where this person works at would sue them.
You have to be nice to everyone, but you don't have to work. You have to be as dishonest as possible.
Then wouldn't you lose your job?
Yes, to have a good career, you just have to be dishonest.
Has anyone like how I was talking to you a few months ago? How I said like people could video you and make a video like exposing Andrea Sensi. Has anybody done that yet?
Negative.
Okay, so what would you do if someone done that? You'd just show your face because you're already exposed. Would you do that or?
I would kill myself.
So you would do suicide?
Yes.
Well, I wouldn't do suicide. I'd just live with it. I would just be like, oh well, I'm exposed. Who cares? You know?
Oh no.
If you want to kill yourself, that's fine. If someone exposes you, it's fine with me. I can't really help you. Well, I can help you, but I can't. It's your decision.
Yeah. Bullshit. Who is it this time? You son of a bitch.
I'd love to see you. Well, if Adam is active, why doesn't he just come on the show?
1 hour. In approximately 1 hour, depending on traffic conditions. Yes, I would like to have a room, please. Shut the fuck up! Thank you.
Andrea, by the way, the show that we done ended.
What?
The show that we done? Well, the debate channel, that show has ended.
Yes, it expired.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
It has been 8 hours. No one joined.
Want me to change the title to no participants?
As you prefer.
Wait, Andrea, did you delete the show because it's not even showing up?
Change the channel settings.
What settings are you wanting me to change?
Please do not change the channel settings.
Oh, okay. Oh, Andrea, would the video have to process?
I will send you the link.
Okay.
Your mom is calling you. Time to go to sleep.
Some people, they've got a right to an image. That's the fucking idea.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
This is my job.
Stop laughing!
I'm a cop, you idiot!
Tonight. You used to be somebody I could trust.
How did you know? So what's your point? I'm Detective John Kimball. John Kimball.
This is me, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Wake up, you drunk fuck!
Howdy, stranger.
Hello, cutie pie.
Hi, honey. How are you?
Evening, mate.
I think he's here, is he? You there, Adam? Yeah, Chris sent me a message yesterday. Couldn't hear me, so I had to put my earphones in. I didn't even realise that. Jeremy, have you ever used this on an iPad, this Hangout?
Hey, what did you say?
Jeremy, have you ever used this on an iPad? No, I was talking to Jeremy, I thought.
Don't die on us, Adam.
Yeah, Jeremy, have you ever used this app on an iPad?
No.
If I sent you a picture, would you be able to share it?
You can try.
No, it's just that when they keep asking me for pictures, I've got loads of pictures, but I'm on an iPad and I'm not sure exactly. When I tap my name and the picture, all I've got is a little pin. Does that mean I'm presenting if I tap that pin?
I don't know.
Well, I've tapped the pin. Am I presenting
Can't you
now?
see the screen share thing in the Hangout? Can you see that?
No, I haven't got nothing. All I've got is a little boxes, a picture of you and a picture of Adam and a picture of me with my picture. I've tapped on it, and all that's there is a little pin. I've tapped the pin.
Give it a try and see.
Yeah, I've tapped it. Am I sharing anything?
No.
No.
Oh,
Hi, Adam. How you doing?
Yeah, pretty good.
Good. He just got up.
Yeah, not too long ago. I woke up and I was laying on my mouse, so
Yeah, I've just sent you the picture now.
my computer was going haywire.
Would anyone like to come in the Hangout? I will ask Adam to send you the link.
Feel free to send it around, Jeremy.
Thank you, mate.
I've still got to get up and have a shower and go do some stuff. So
Yes, we need some people to talk to. We've lost Tiffany.
Tiffany sounds a lot like that Yvette lady.
Yeah, it isn't her though. It really isn't. I know Yvette.
She doesn't sound. She doesn't sound like Yvette Turbo.
I've even seen Yvette.
Yeah, Yvette had her camera on the other day.
Yes, it's a rare treat indeed.
She did. She had a camera on the other day. She looked like it's probably going to be rude, but she looked like a dyke.
Well, yeah, that is quite rude. I think you mean she had short hair.
Nah, it was more than just the short hair. You know what I mean? She reminded me of one of them butch lesbians.
Oh no, definitely not.
There's a few of them in Australia, isn't there? A4?
Not at all. I thought she was very feminine.
I've heard the girls look like men in Australia.
Yeah, a little bit. That's why I sort of like I can, when I was just going based off the look. if I was to see a girl like her in Australia, they talk worse than I would. They've got fucking a toilet mouth worse than I do.
How can you say that? Kylie Minogue comes from Australia. You're
And
talking.
have you heard her sailor mouth? She's got one of the worst sailor mouths.
You're talking about the woman I love. You can't say that.
Oh, but did you?
I love it too. Don't get me wrong. I love Kylie, but she is a sailor mouth.
How do you know that, Adam?
Because like my mum used to go to all her concerts and whatnot, and yeah, my mum's a sailor mouth too. So I guess. You know,
Oh, my image of Kylie has been spoiled.
my image of Kylie was my mum's drug days where she was getting off her head and she was fucking Kylie Minogue was all drugged up with Robbie Williams. And they were doing it for the kids. It's like, fuck off. You're off your head. You're flying. You're fucking been on a 5-day coke bender. All right, 5-day coke binge, and now you're sitting there saying, we're doing it for the kids. It's like, motherfuckers.
I never met Kylie, but I did meet Jason Donovan. Do you remember him?
Jason Donovan.
He was the other one who was in Neighbours.
Oh, yeah.
Because she was Charlene and he was, what was he? I can't remember what his character was.
Oh, don't send Fat Hole, man. I can't say who comes in here, but Fanny's a little child, man. I don't know if I can handle him.
And I met the other guy I met from Australia was, I think his character was called, it might have been Adam. But they're in Home and Away. Do you remember that? Craig McLaughlin, I think his name was.
Well, how long? You know, you get things for your anniversary. How long's 4 years? Do you get anything for a 4-year anniversary? Is it paper or something like that?
What's that? Say that again.
You know, like, sorry, I've interrupted the conversation. You know, on an anniversary, a 25th anniversary, you get silver and them kind of things, or wedding anniversary. Do you get anything for the first, like, 3-4 years?
Yeah. The first year is paper. I don't know what it is after that, but I know the first year's paper. I'm pretty sure it is.
Okay. Oh, yeah. You know what? I just forgot. I just forgot we're live.
Why? Why were you planning?
No, I just said don't invite Fanny and I can't handle it. And now he's in chat sacking me off.
Yes.
Oh man, that was funny. Servo log.
Right, here they come then. First, paper. Second is cotton. Third is leather. Fourth is fruit and flowers. Fifth is wood. Sixth, sugar.
I know this crazy, isn't it?
Wool. Eighth is bronze or pottery. Ninth is pottery or willow. 10th, tin. 11th, steel. 12th, silk or linen. 13th, lace. 14th, ivory. 15th, crystal. 20th, china. How is china different from pottery? What is it? Oh, then it goes 25th silver, 30th pearl, 35th coral, 40th ruby, 45th sapphire, 50th gold, 55th emerald, and 60th diamond. I guess no one gets past 60 years.
No, I suppose not. I don't know.
So now you all know.
I don't know what the longest marriage that's ever in history's been.
Oh, longest marriage.
What did you say? It went up to 60? 60 years, did you say?
Yeah, up to 60, yeah.
So after 60, and if you survived after that, fuck, you know, it's just don't get nothing.
Can you imagine being with the same person 60 years?
Fucking hell. That's dedication, isn't it?
I think it's just laziness.
Well, it depends if you count it for the 7-year itch and all that. Isn't it? I mean, do you get a bundle of them in 60 years, or do you just get the one at 7 years?
I don't know. My marriage only lasted 7 years. So. Oh, no. Well, yeah, it pretty much did last 7 years. We dragged it out for another 3, but it was pretty much done at 7.
So who's coming in
Anyway,
paper,
we're
did you
being
say?
very boring, apparently.
Oh,
I think that's the message I'm getting from the chat.
oh, shall we start taking the piss out of each other then?
I sent Vanny Lancer a message with the link, so I'm not too sure if he'll join.
Oh, well, that'll be interesting, at least. I wonder what voice he will use this week.
What are them people here for? Just to troll?
What people?
Well, Fanny, because I've never heard him have a civil conversation. He just comes in, plays silly voices and loud music, and then disappears again.
Yeah, pretty much.
I can't understand why someone would want to be on there for that. I don't know, maybe.
Well, self-expression, I guess.
Yeah. I suppose self-expression can be called art.
Yeah, it's performance art.
But I mean, so could wanking on a cam in front of people, but I don't really want to see that, you know what I mean?
That's my theory, actually. One of my theories, that Flat Earth isn't a psyop, but it is like a performance art project by Matt Boyland. Oh, what do you reckon, Adam?
A performance art project.
Yeah.
Done by Matt Boylan.
Yeah.
Well, they're all calling me fat, man. I'm far from fat. I'll tell you, it's so funny. They think fat is some kind of like, you know, fucking, I don't know, insult. I mean, to call someone fat when they're fat, I can understand that. But to call someone fat when you don't know if they're fat, it doesn't really make much sense, does it?
I know, but it's all better than being called a gay hairdresser.
It's so funny when they say things like that, man. It's just fucking unbelievable. Like, yeah, that was funny, man.
Just for the record, I want to state that I do not blow dry pubes. And have never. Well, I know that's maybe not true. I've done my own.
So have you sent? Did you say you sent paper a link, Jim? Or was it Adam
I've not
that sent
sent
paper?
anybody a link yet. I haven't seen anyone ask. Have I missed something?
Oh, I thought you said paper was coming in. Oh, that was fucking. Oh, what a diddler. There's that one paper that comes in it, and he was reading the list for the anniversaries. What a fucking idiot I am.
Right.
It's late, and I've been smoking weed. Well, I don't smoke anymore. I vape.
Yeah,
But,
he's like that. Come on, then. Anyone want to come in? The Earth's a globe. It's not flat. It's not stationary. There are forests on Earth.
Yeah, that video, that's crazy, isn't it? There's no forest on flat Earth.
All mass
That's
shootings
just
are real.
That's putting propaganda on top of something so then they can hide amongst it. NASA's still fraudulent.
But you can't name one thing that they've done that you can prove is a lie, Adam.
Yeah, their pictures that they provide, they even state that they're not real pictures. If you
Well,
want
then
to call
it's
it
not a
real.
lie, is it? They're
They're
telling
all
you the
composite.
truth.
Not really. That's not the truth because
That's
they're saying
evidence of
that
their
they make out that
truthfulness, not
they
their
make out that that's
dishonesty.
real footage of the Earth when it's not. It's compiled footage. which
But
not
that
real
is
footage. I
still
can
footage,
use that.
Adam. There's
I
no
can use that for my own-
there's nowhere in the
If I
English
can-
dictionary. There's nowhere in
If
the
I
English dictionary.
compartmentalize it, if I
There's nowhere.
compartmentalize it and I own that, then I can do whatever I want with them pictures and the people.
Well, of
people
course you
being
can. I mean,
unaware.
you can claim anything's false, Adam, but like to be rational and be
we
logical,
know-
you
we
need
actually
you need
know
a
that they're
rational and
being
logical argument. And just to say everything's a lie, that's not rational or logical, is it?
No, but we can say that they're edited and that they're fake because they say they are. They have to be apparently.
No, they
have
don't
to
say
be
they're fake,
because
Adam.
they
They
have
don't
to.
say they're fake.
They
You're
can't
reading
get
into
one
that.
complete fucking photo because it's obviously impossible. Therefore, with that,
What
that
picture's
leaves,
obviously impossible,
that
Adam?
leaves liability. Really, that leaves liability, and that leaves room open for people like me to say, "Well, that's not a real picture," and it's not. It's a compiled picture.
Show me where it says a compiled picture is a fake picture, Adam.
In my opinion, a compiled picture is a fake picture. You can sit there and edit it however you want.
Yeah, obviously, if it's going to be compiled of fake pictures, then obviously it will be a fake. But I'm saying to you, explain to me and show me somewhere where it says a composite picture, by definition of it being composite, means it's fake.
I feel a Google coming on.
I can hear a Google coming on.
That's good. That's good. That's research, and it gives us
Yep.
something to talk
But
about.
it depends what he's researching, really, isn't it? If he's researching fake pictures of NASA, then he's going to get fake pictures of NASA, isn't he? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If he's Googling composite, what composite means, then maybe we might be getting somewhere. Yeah, Bourne wants the link, apparently.
Bourne does.
Yeah, he's in the chat, signing for you to send him the link, but I don't know how to send it to him, so I'll leave that to you. Oh, he says, wait, I got one. You found anything, Adam?
Yeah, I know that the composite is. I know what the composite is. It's obviously a fucking several pictures put together. I'm just trying to figure out what I could use in that to show you that when they're putting these pictures together, they have the opportunity to put whatever they want within that.
Adam, if I take a picture of a car and I have, say, 10 pictures of that car and I put all the 10 pictures together, is that a fake picture?
Yeah.
Why is it a fake picture?
Because you didn't take one picture to accomplish the whole thing. So then therefore when you took it out of, you've taken 10 pictures and then you had to go somewhere else to put them together, to compile them, to make them one complete picture. Then therefore you could use that to edit whatever you want into that picture in the compiling. So say if you have 6 pictures, you can use that to compile whatever you want.
Adam, we're not talking about me putting something. If I take 10 pictures of a car and then I add,
leaves room because you're not producing that as a photo straight away. If you get what I mean, you're not taking the picture and then producing it. You're taking the picture and then putting it onto a file and then compressing it with other files.
so if I took one picture of the car, that wouldn't be a fake. It'd be the same as the 10 pictures, but it'd only be one.
Yeah, that's right. It wouldn't be fake. It wouldn't, because it's one complete picture. It hasn't been edited in any way and taken out of its original state, which was one photo, and then made into something else.
But it doesn't make it a fake, does it, Adam?
It does. It makes it a fake because you can accomplish any. Like, yes, it does, man. It makes it.
But
fake.
there's no
Yeah,
fake.
it
If there's
does.
no
In my eyes,
fake,
it does. It makes it
there's
fake.
no
because you're
fake
taking it
data.
out of what it really was, and now you're making it something else. That's a fake.
No, Adam, I'm not making anything else. It's like, I don't know if you can see, I've got a picture on my profile, like your picture is of you with the ring, Gem Pandas is a panda, and mine's a picture of stars, yeah? When you take pictures, astro pictures, what they do is, say for instance, you do an exposure of 30 seconds, yeah? With 30 seconds, you can collect so much data. You can only collect so much data because you can only collect that much of light that gets to the sensor in then 30 seconds. So what people do, and what I've done with that picture, is I take numerous pictures, say 70 to maybe 100 pictures of the exact same stars, but 30-second exposure. And at the end of that,
it's not right though, man, because they're.
But at the end,
they're composite.
Adam, let me finish. Adam, let me finish.
No, listen. These are also real photos that are processed in a time-lapse manner. This involves taking one photo every few seconds to every few minutes or even hour, and adding them to a video as frames. There you go. See. So there could be missing frames
Adam,
the whole time.
if you're only getting so much data,
because they're only doing it based off whatever they say. So if it's a minute picture and then a minute later, how do we know that something hasn't been edited out or taken out of that, or they've moved the camera to make sure that they haven't?
But we're not talking about anyone else. We're talking about me, Adam. We're not talking about anyone else. We're talking about myself. If you've
I'm
only
talking
got,
about the photos from NASA. And
if you've only got a little bit of data, Adam, in each picture, if you had 70 of them pictures together, then you could build the data up. So you build the data up, like the picture of my bubble nebula. On one picture at 30 seconds exposure, that bubble nebula will hardly be there. You'll see the outlines of it. But because the pictures have been stacked on top of each other, you get more data, which means that I don't have to put put a focus and put an exposure for 5 minutes exposure. I can put loads of 30-second ones together. I put them all together, and it's called stacking. You stack the pictures. At the end of it, nothing's been changed. Nothing's been added by anyone, not me, not the computer software.
How do you know that personally they haven't added anything during that process? How do you personally know? Where's your proof
Because
that they have not added anything during that process?
Adam, if you knew anything about photography, you know that there's apps and there's software and there's people out there that have spent all their life analysing photos. If there was something in there that shouldn't have been in there, then it would stand out, Adam.
And it does stand out. Sex in the Clouds.
No, it doesn't, Adam.
Yes, it does, man.
Adam,
They've taken the pictures and they've been able to edit them and then produce them.
Adam, that's the human imagination, Adam.
They're not real. They've got to edit them. They put them into Photoshop and then they've re-edited it and re-uploaded it.
Adam, have you ever looked in the sky and seen a face in the cloud?
No.
You've never looked in the sky and seen a face in the cloud or some kind of image in a cloud?
No.
Not even a big willy.
I mean, I don't know what to say to that. I don't know what to say to that, Adam. I don't know what to say to that because
I haven't.
I know loads of people that see things in clouds.
Yeah, well, that's them. I haven't seen it. I can see clouds right now, and they're just clouds. That's it. There's no shape of them. I can sit here and try and imagine nothing.
Adam, if it's so clear, why do other people look at the pictures and they don't see sex written in the clouds?
Probably because they're paid by NASA.
Oh, so everyone who doesn't see sex in the clouds is paid by NASA.
Paid by NASA or
that is bordering on delusional.
Paid by NASA or
that is bordering on delusional, Adam.
That's provided by NASA.
Adam, that is bordering on delusional.
No, it is not. No,
it is, Adam. No. It is. You're saying that everyone who doesn't see sex in the clouds is paid by NASA. That is utterly ridiculous.
Well, you're just now saying that everybody should see something in the clouds. He says he sees sex in the clouds. And you said, look out the window. Everybody's seen sex and everybody sees stuff in the clouds. That's what you just said.
No, I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did. You and your buddy there. You're sitting there saying everybody sees stuff in the clouds, but
no, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I never said everybody sees stuff in the clouds. I never said that.
You just now asked him, don't you see stuff in the clouds?
When did I say everybody sees stuff in the clouds? When did I say, Jeremy, did I say everybody sees stuff in the clouds?
You asked him, did he see stuff in the clouds? He said, no, I just see sex in the clouds. You said, you don't see stuff in the clouds? He said, no, I don't see stuff in the clouds, but I see stuff I see sex in the clouds in this photo.
What part of that is?
And why are you going to take it away from the photo anyway? Why don't you just talk about the photo that he's talking about? Why don't you address the point that he's making?
The fact that people don't see sex in the clouds on the photo.
Well, then you must be delusional if you don't see that.
Well, yeah, you can call me delusional. So everyone who doesn't see sex in the clouds is delusional.
No, you just now made it okay to call him delusional.
Well, no, I've just admitted I'm delusional because I can't see sex in the clouds. So you're saying that everyone who doesn't see sex in the clouds is delusional. Is that your point, yeah?
Absolutely. If you can't see sex in that picture,
how many people out of the 7 billion people on the planet do you think looks at that picture and sees sex in the cloud?
I think 0.0009999% of the people on Earth have actually seen that picture and discussed it.
So roughly out of 7 billion, how many people would you say?
Probably 500.
So the other 6,900,000 whatever.
In fact, no, I would say it'd be closer to 1,500 worldwide have actually looked at that photo and determined what it is that's in that photo.
So basically, you're saying the majority of the people on Earth are deluded.
No, they're uninformed. All they do is sit around and watch TV.
You just said they're deluded.
No, I said you were.
Yeah, well, I don't see sex in the clouds, so the obvious leap from that is if you don't see sex in the clouds, you're deluded.
Or blind.
Deluded and blind now.
Deluded or blind. I mean, it's up to you. I ain't gonna, if you're not deluded, then you're blind.
Well, let's pick one.
Maybe your vision is bad. Maybe you need to go see a doctor.
I'll tell you what, Mr. Jeff Stewart. We give you 50-50. Half a blind
you can
and half
call
a deluded.
me Jeff. Mr. Jeff Stewart is my father.
No, I won't be
He's
calling
not
you
here.
Mr.
You
I
can call me
only call
Jeff.
people Mr. that I respect, and I certainly don't respect you. So basically, you're saying
I didn't ask for your respect.
Blind,
it doesn't matter whether you respect me or not.
50% are deluded. That's what you're saying.
I didn't say that. I said you were deluded.
Well, I'm just repeating what you said.
No,
you said
that's not what I said. You're not going to put words in my mouth.
Okay, we'll go back.
You might be able to do that with somebody else, but you're not going to do it to me.
If you don't see sex written in the clouds, am I deluded?
Or blind?
So it's either deluded or blind.
So
I gave
you
I
can't
gave you
see.
the benefit
You just
of the
now
doubt.
asked him. You just now asked.
I
You just
gave
now
you the
asked
benefit of the
Adam.
doubt. I
You
gave
just
you the
now
benefit
asked
of the
Adam
doubt.
if he saw stuff in the clouds. He said, "No, I don't see
gave
stuff
you
in
the
the clouds,
benefit
but
of
I
the
see
doubt.
sex in the clouds in this picture."
Dude,
You said you
dude,
can't
I've
look
just been
outside and not see
wait,
stuff.
I've just been looking up. I've just been looking up composite pictures, and they don't even have like they are inserting all the color and shit. It's fucking fully fake. They're fake fiction.
Can Adam?
When
Can you not
actually look
share?
into how
Can you
they
not
make
share
it,
the
it's a
photo?
fake
Can you
picture.
not share the
It's like
photo?
me making a, it's like me drawing.
And Jeff, what experience have you got with
what they're
photography?
accomplishing? A computer is drawing for them, and it's
Adam,
inputting colors based on whatever
Jeff,
they've
what
said,
experience have you
based
got
on
with
mathematics that
photography?
they've
Excuse me,
put into this
excuse me,
program. And you're going to
excuse
tell
me,
me that
Adam.
it's a real fucking picture? That's fake. It's not even a real picture,
Adam,
bro. It's
That's
your
right.
camera.
Adam,
what camera have you
It's just
got?
a
It is a
recreation of
fake
the
picture.
computer taking the data and making
Adam,
the picture. You're a
Adam,
fucking
I don't
liar.
even
tell
think
me
it's
what
a
camera
computer
you
taking the
got,
data.
please.
You are
It's not even.
dishonest, Mark.
It's
No,
not
I
even
want you to
computer
say
data.
openly now, Mark. You're dishonest because you told me that it was a real picture, and I looked it up, and now I'm fucking very ashamed.
There
of you,
is
mate.
no that.
It's a fucking. It's not even a real picture. A composite. Is
Even
not
the
a real
NASA
picture.
website
The computer
says.
makes
Even the
the
NASA
picture. It's a
website says that
computer-generated image.
all these
You
images
fucking
are
asshole.
computer
You are a
generated
cunt,
images.
Mark. You
I mean,
fucking
damn, that's
dishonest piece of
being
fucking
disingenuous.
shit.
Can you not share the picture, Adam, or can we not share pictures? Can we not share a screen in here?
Nah, just leave it because the old mate will get his channel taken down. But you are a fucking piece of shit, Mark. I just read it here. These colors, reassignment, enhance the level of detail invisible in this image. Because otherwise, the lead light.
Adam, you do realise everything's being recorded, don't you?
Hard to tell
You
apart.
do
You're a
realise everything's
fucking
being
liar,
recorded,
Mark.
Adam, don't
You're
you?
a fucking dead set
I don't-
liar,
I don't-
mate. You are.
I don't
You
see
do
him
realise
saying
everything's
anything
being
wrong.
recorded, Adam,
that
don't
I'm
you?
fucking bad. You want to sit there and call other people liars?
Look,
You
he's
are a
gone now.
fucking
Look, he's
liar.
fucking lost
Them
it. He
composite
cannot
pictures
control
are
himself.
Not fucking real pictures, mate.
Look at him. Look, flipped.
No, you're a fucking piece of shit. You want to sit there and call other people liars when I just looked up what a composite picture is, and it's not even a real picture. It's a computer-generated image where the computer sits there and composites it together, puts it together. You fucking dog. You are a mutt, mate. So every time you come on here and you've told me that it's a real picture, you're a cunt. That's
I'm a fucking
not.
dog,
You
am I?
may
I'm a
say it's not
fucking dog, am I?
picture. You are a dog. You need
I'm
to
a
fucking, you
dog.
need to be chopped, mate. I'm telling you right now. I was ready to have a conversation, but you want to sit there and call me a liar when I fucking look it up and you're the liar.
When did I call
have
you a
fucking
liar,
reason
Adam?
to be here. NASA's paying you, cunt. Turn your
When
camera
did I
on
call you a
and watch
liar,
how
Adam?
quick you die. Turn your camera on and watch how quick you die, you fucking NASA employee. You're only here to get your fucking paycheck. That's why you're here, cunt.
Fucking, he's full retard. You've gone full retard, haven't
I
you?
fucking looked it up, these color reassignment, and I fucking read it out to you, you cunt. And the composite picture is just a computer-generated image. You are a fucking dog.
Where does it say composite means computer-generated image?
It assigns the pictures. It's recreate. The computer is.
So if you take a
recreating the
picture,
fucking
if you
picture,
take a
you
picture
dumb
of a
cunt.
camera, Adam,
All right,
and
I'm
you
watching
download
the
it onto a
fucking method.
computer,
I'm watching the
does that mean the
method and how
picture's
this fucking
fake?
Stupid program puts it together. All right.
Well, you're just being disingenuous, Mark.
I've just told you that I use computer software to stack pictures, so that doesn't change the fact that the picture's still real, does it?
I don't even know that you know how to use a computer.
Based on what
Your mama might have put you in this hangout.
You're a dog.
No, my mum didn't. Your mum did, Jeff.
You're a fucking mutt, mate. I should kick you off the show right now. Fucking
Don't kick
lying
him off.
dog.
Don't
You got
kick him
proved
off.
wrong, fucking Mark. You're a lying dog, mate. You should never talk on this show. You just got proven to be a lying dog.
I think people can listen themselves, Adam, and realise that what you're talking is utter rubbish. I said to look up the meaning of composite, didn't I, Adam? I didn't say anything about looking at pictures. I said to look up the definition of composite. What is the definition of composite, Adam?
NASA has always admitted that all of their images are composite images.
And what is the definition of composite?
Based on whatever data
Computer generated.
No, that's not the definition of composite.
They haven't admitted that all of their images are composites, have they? That wouldn't be true.
You're a lying dog, Mark. You want to sit there and fucking lie to me? All right, when they input the colors, it comes out black and white, the photo comes out fucking black and white, and they have to insert the colors, don't they? That's a fucking fake picture, you cunt. You are a dead set piece of fucking shit, mate. You're lucky you don't hang by a tree.
I don't think that's.
Want to sit there and tell them, don't fucking lie to me, Jeremy. You told me it was a real picture. I look up what a composite picture is, and it's a picture that a computer generates and inserts the colors for. You
No. That's
You're
not
a
true.
mutt, you are. You are a dead set fucking
That's not
mutt,
true.
mate. All right,
That's
yes, it
not
is. I'm fucking reading it right now, cunt.
Oh.
I'm reading it from fucking NASA employees that have sat there and put their articles up.
So-
You dumb cunts have written too many articles in your life trying to get yourself money. It's about time you fucking hung from a tree, you dogs. I'm telling you, every single person on here that's defended NASA is a NASA employee.
A bit.
Turn your camera on then, cunt. Turn your camera on. Where everybody else has fucking turned their camera on. Turn your camera on. If I was
No,
wrong
I'm
about you
not-
being fucking fucking Nathan Oakley, turn your fucking camera on there, NASA boy. That's the only reason that you'd be here. When I sat there, I went and looked into what I was talking about, and I was right. Composite pictures aren't real pictures. What the fuck are you going
Of
to
course they are. How is a composite not a real picture? How
It's a computer-generated image where the computer
No, it's
inserts
not.
the colors, you
It's not what it
fucking
is at
cunt.
all. That is not what it
The
is.
computer inserts the fucking colors.
Composite.
A composite image. The definition of a composite image is the application of computer graphics to create or contribute to image in art, printed media, video games, films, television programs, short commercials, videos, and simulators.
What was that the definition of?
CGI.
Right. But what we're arguing about here is composite is the word that we're hung up on. And
According to NASA, they create all of their imagery through computer data sent down to them by satellite.
Of course they do. Or, a digital camera produces an image through computer.
If you're going to talk over me, you fucking dog, all right? I proved you wrong.
If you're going to mute me, mate, I'm
Shut
going.
the fuck up, can't I fucking kick you
I'm
off.
not going to stay if you're going to mute me.
Yeah, well, shut up then, all right? Because I proved you wrong, all
You
right?
haven't.
Every single
You haven't.
picture is fake based on the fact that they have
Well,
to.
if you want to go through life believing
say
that
it without being interrupted, you can't. All right, it's only one sentence. All pictures are faked based on the fact that they have to insert the colors. Fuck you, I win.
Right. Well,
you win for being a retard. I fully agree with that, Adam. Well done.
Composite.
They're all fake because you have to insert the colors. You do not take a picture and it comes out.
Okay,
with
English
dictionary.
English dictionary definition of composite. Made up with several parts or elements.
Right.
Made up with several parts or elements. That's all it says. That is all a composite is.
It's not a real picture because it's fucking black and white, you dumb cunt. It's not a fucking real picture. You can't tell me because they can color it whichever way they want. You're a
Yeah, of course they can. Of course they can, Adam.
Yeah, they can. They can color.
I know,
it
Adam.
way
Yes,
they want.
I disagree with you, Adam.
Specifically which image you're talking about.
Okay, Adam. Whatever you say, Adam. Whatever you say.
Adam, this has just become a rant, Adam.
Fucking Blues Data 7. They can change it around whatever they want and make whatever colors they want. You fucking fools.
Well, let's move on to a different picture. Let's move on.
Making sweeping generalizations. Like all NASA's
Provide some evidence. Provide some evidence that it's
Let's
fake.
talk about all the different pictures of the Earth that you'll find on Google.
Why do you want to talk about pictures?
We can. I don't care. I can talk about pictures.
I thought that y'all were actually sharing pictures in the Hangout and you couldn't see them in chat.
No,
That was the only reason I joined.
This is just a general claim that was made about pictures. That was sort of where we were.
All I've done was ask Adam to look up the definition of composite. It's quite a simple procedure, but he seems to have gone off on some retard rant.
Earth from space that hasn't had the color inputted in it. All right, that hasn't had a computer input the color for it.
Himawari 8
that had the fucking camera itself.
Oh, so Adam, how do they get the film back if they can't transfer it from the satellite to the computer? What do they do? Send someone up on a ladder?
No, but I'll accept that as more plausible because as soon as you put that onto a computer,
What, you'd accept someone going up on a ladder to get the film from a satellite, Adam? Is that what you're telling me?
I would accept the ladder theory before I would accept that
I could quite believe that of you. I could quite believe that of you, Jeff. I've seen a few of your videos and you are without a doubt really stupid, so I could quite
I
understand
really
that.
doubt you've seen any of my videos.
Oh, I have seen
Oh, I
you.
have.
You're obsessed
I
with
saw
Tim
your
Osman.
forensics one actually. Well,
I've seen you, and you're a paranoid delusionist.
I'm a paranoid delusionist.
Yeah, you seem to think Tim Osman and everyone's got it in for you.
You can't even use pictures now, Jem.
So are you talking about my videos or Tim Osman? Damn it.
Talking about your videos that mention Tim Osman every other breath.
Jem.
Dude, you've never seen a single video I've ever made.
I have. I've seen your videos.
That's the biggest dumb
You was
fuck
in it.
statement I ever
You was
heard.
in here the other. You was in here the other week with your camera on, shouting at Tim Osmond. You're a Nash's shield. Put your camera on. You're always following me. You're always doing this. You're always doing that. That
Anyway.
sounds pretty delusional to me.
Anyway,
Was that my video, or
Jem.
was I here in a hangout?
Jem.
Go ahead, Adam.
Jem. No, I want to speak to Jem Panda. Jem Panda, show me the curvature, Jem Panda. All right, but you're not allowed to use a picture anymore because we just realised that all pictures are fake now. They've all had colour inputted on them by something, which that means they're fraudulent. All right, so we all know that. So come on, Jem, show me the curvature, and you can't use the picture, and you can't use video anymore. So what are you going to show me? Where's your proof? You don't have any way to show me proof anymore. You don't have any fucking way to show proof anymore. You fucking discredited yourselves, you dumb cunts.
Boy, Adam, don't start.
I never
me.
show
Don't
pictures.
start
When do
muting
I
me,
ever
Adam.
show pictures? You guys reject them out of hand anyway.
Yeah, I can
never
reject
show
them now. I can
No
reject
point.
them considering every picture has to have its fucking a color inserted by another source. Yet they're all fake, you fucking idiot. You can't tell me what color the shape of the Earth is because it's all been inserted by a computer based on data. You fucking liar. Do not lie to me. All right, you're a liar. You are
all
dishonest
digital,
liar.
all digital
Dishonest
pictures are
liar.
based
You
on
cannot use
data,
any
aren't they?
pictures. You cannot use any video. Therefore, NASA's fucking fraudulent. I've done it. I've done it. Now they should be held accountable.
Nobody's going to hold him accountable for anything.
How would you go about holding them
I've
accountable?
just done it by myself. I proved how pictures cannot be used as proof because they're having their color inputted. All right,
Okay.
they're not coming out as original pictures. No, they don't come out looking like exactly like it was. No, they're having their color inputted based on the data, based off data.
I would
That's not
need to
right.
know
It's not correct. That's a fake
specifically
fucking
which
image.
picture you're
That's
talking
fake.
about.
That's fake. That's fake.
No.
That's fake, brother. I'm telling you, fake, fake, fake.
Okay.
Based on data.
Okay.
It is. It's based on data. It's not based off truth. It's not. It's not actual color. They don't
There
actually
isn't
use
really an
colour.
argument
They,
here
no,
that I
they
can
don't
respond
use
to.
color. No, it's based on data. That's not real.
There isn't really an argument here that I can respond to. If we want to talk about a specific picture, then I'm happy to do that.
There is no picture you can show me. There is no picture unless it's one of them old cameras that put the color on it too. I
Okay.
think they were black
Well,
and white photos. Weren't they? I think they were black and white
Himawari
photos.
8 takes.
Was there a color? Was there a color photo? Fucking what would they call them? Cameras where they print their own film straight away.
Polaroid.
Right.
Polaroid.
Polaroid.
A
Yeah.
Polaroid. Is there a color Polaroid? The only way
Yes.
you can show me a legitimate picture that I would accept is a color Polaroid.
Yeah.
Even
They
then-
stick
even
those
then-
on satellites
even
and have them send the
even
photos
then-
back to Earth.
Even then, all it is it's got a program in it that's going to be inputting the colors based off data. So I can still call that fucking fake. Fucking hell, this is easy. Every fucking picture's fake. Every picture's fake. Because
What
they have to use,
kind
they
of
have to use a
streaming
program
do they
input
use
the
to
data.
get that satellite
They have to use
information
a
back
program to
through
input
the
the data, and
atmosphere?
the data tells them what colors are, what the color is. So green's just number 5, and fucking
He-
blue's
he
number 2.
He keeps bringing up
certain
satellites. I'm
shaded
not
blue is
sure
fucking
why.
2.222. I know how it works now. You're done. That's it. Data does not equal truth. Sorry that every fucking photo that you've ever shown me is fake because you can't show me a color photo that hasn't been used with data. They're getting the color from data.
Well, it depends on the actual specific image that you're talking
go
about.
get me a real picture then. Go on.
Like I said,
We'll just
well, I
back it
can
up.
do. Like I said, like I keep saying, Himawari 8 takes a full color 4K image every 10 minutes. There you go. I rest my case.
Of what?
4K image.
Of the
how
whole
it's
globe.
actually accomplishing the color is they've programmed.
Wait a minute. Hold
they've
on,
got a
Adam.
program
Adam.
that
Adam.
Well,
Adam.
of the whole,
right?
of the
And
the
that
half of the
data
globe
is
it's
being
looking at.
used to input the colors onto the photo. So no, that's fake too because they're using a program to input the color.
And how is it? How is it? Where's the satellite? How far away is the satellite?
It's about a million miles out.
About a million miles out, and it transmits this information how?
Using radio waves.
Radio waves. Now here on Earth, we bounce the radio waves off of the atmosphere.
Right.
We can bounce radio waves all over the planet just off the atmosphere alone. We don't need
Right.
relay
I've done
stations.
work
We can,
then. I've done
but
your hard
and
job.
science tells us that the atmosphere blocks 99.9% of almost all waves, X-rays, radio waves, these waves, those waves. But you're going to tell me a little satellite a million miles away pumps out enough radio transmission at a super, super high power to get through that atmosphere. And it's doing it how often?
Well, I mean, I don't know where this claim comes from about the atmosphere. Science tells us that the atmosphere blocks out 99% of all waves. I think that's, I mean, if you've got any citation for that claim, I'd like to see it, but I think that's nonsense.
Are you serious?
Yes,
That's
I'm
what
definitely. Well,
science
if you've got a
always
citation
said.
for it, I'd like to see it. Then, you know, I don't think there's
Don't make me do your
If that's the case, if that's the case, how do planes?
I mean, you just now agreed with me that.
If that's the case, how do planes communicate?
Say that is the claim of science. So let's see where you've got that claim from.
You just now agreed that radio waves can bounce. If I transmit a radio wave
I haven't
from
agreed to
power
anything.
here, it'll bounce.
All I've done is disagree with your claim that science says 99% of all waves.
You're just
are
being
blocked by the
disingenuous on
No,
purpose.
you're being disingenuous.
Everybody knows they bounce.
Is that
radio
claim
waves
true or false, Jeff? Is that
Everybody.
is that claim
Everybody
true
knows
or
that
false?
You're being disingenuous.
No,
At
you
best,
are.
you're being
Is that claim true or
You're
false?
just being disingenuous. Why don't you be honest? Just
Why
be
don't
honest.
you be honest? Is that
I'm
claim
being
true or
completely honest.
false?
How do
Yes,
planes?
the
How do
atmosphere
planes?
blocks out
How do
most
planes communicate?
Most now. Most, is it most or 99%? And is this your claim or is this the claim of science?
This is what we learned in school in science books.
Jeff,
Right.
how do planes communicate with the ground then? If the radio waves are being blocked, how do they communicate
Planes
with
are
the
not
ground?
flying in space. Planes are flying.
Well, you just said
But-
the atmosphere blocks out the signal. They're flying at
As you've just
35,000
agreed,
feet.
it only blocks out now most of the waves. So obviously, even as
You're
you,
talking about terrestrial.
even in your explanation,
Don't start muting me, A4. You're like a little child.
even in your explanation, the stuff like could communicate.
Definitely mute one of these guys because they.
Both of you two need to shut up for a second. Both of you two, you're
Don't
never
keep
allowed to
muting me,
say
Adam.
anything
It's
to
really
me.
childish.
I proved you both wrong, and you wanted to. just
You haven't
jump onto the
proved
next
anyone
topic.
wrong,
I
Adam.
proved you
You
both
haven't
wrong.
proved anyone wrong, Adam.
I proved you wrong.
You haven't proved anyone
Jump
wrong,
onto
Adam.
the
All
next
you've done is
topic.
thrown your
I
toys
proved
out
you
the
wrong. You
pram.
want to just jump onto the next topic? It shows you lose.
You
bro.
prove you don't understand the meaning of the word composite. Well done.
Since
I
cameras,
told you
since
they
cameras
have
have
to
been
insert
digital,
the
they no
colours. They
longer
have to
put
insert the
colour like
colours.
they
Then
do
you
on
have
the
to
old.
Insert something else. All right, it's not original anymore. It's not an original when you have to insert something else on it to make it seem more legitimate.
So every
No.
single picture that's taken on Earth, people take a picture of their family, they take
Yep.
pictures of cars, they're all fakes.
Yes,
There,
now
there's
you
your
fucking get it,
citation
because
for
they-
radio waves bouncing off.
Okay, yeah, I understand your position now. I understand your position. Everything is fake. Everything that doesn't agree with you is fake. Everything that agrees with you is all right. Yep, I understand
Because
that.
they have
Thank
to
you.
input
I'm
the
clear now.
colours.
Thank
Don't you
you.
understand that? What? No, you're just trying to use it from your bias.
No,
then it suits your
I've just
narrative, yeah, and it
agreed
suits
with you,
your
Adam.
agenda.
I've
No,
just
it
agreed
does.
with you, Adam. You're saying that every picture, even the pictures taken by normal people on the ground, the family, a family party, a family get together, they're all fake. I
Unless they're black and
understand
white.
that.
Unless they're black and white.
I agree with that, Adam. I agree. All right, I'll give you that. Every picture is fake, Adam. Okay,
Yes, I
yeah,
can.
okay.
Yes, I can, because any photographer will tell you. the only real
Okay, look,
picture is a
I just
fucking
wait a
lie,
minute.
man.
Hey, Adam,
Fucking
Adam,
liar,
hold
man.
on,
You're a liar.
Adam, what are you on about? I've just agreed with you. Every
Adam,
picture is fake, Adam. What are you
What?
still
You
ranting
cannot get a
about?
colour picture.
Adam,
What are you
Get a
still
colour
ranting
picture.
about?
You cannot get a colour picture. You cannot get a colour picture.
Adam, stop ranting. I've just agreed that every picture is fake. If you want to believe that, then yes, go on, believe that.
Adam,
And it's
let's move on. Let's move on from the pictures, Adam. I was asking him about the
the only real
satellite.
picture. No, the only real picture you can get,
Adam,
Mark. No,
Adam,
just wait. The only real picture you can get, Mark.
I've been waiting.
There's no real
is a
pictures.
black
I
and white
agree. It's
picture.
fake. It's fake, Adam.
It's a
You
black and white
said
picture.
that.
The only real picture you
Adam,
can get is a
Adam,
black
why are
and
we
white
keep
picture.
going on? I've already granted you that every picture is fake. Why do we keep on? I've just agreed that. Why do you keep going on about it?
Well, now, when we ask you for proof, you're not allowed to get any video or picture up.
No, that's okay. That's okay, Adam. All right.
You
yeah,
can
okay.
post. Hey, we can post the links in chat, and we can all look at the same picture at the same
Yeah,
time.
yeah,
No,
I know, but you
pictures
can't
are
use it as
fake. You
proof.
can't post any pictures. Pictures are fake.
You
Adam
can,
just
you
said
can
that.
use it as a source.
Adam's
but
just
you
said
can't
that.
use it as
So
proof.
no pictures can be produced.
Nah.
Okay, that's fair enough, Adam. Okay.
All right, I just now gave you the citation that you were
No, I
asking.
don't want no citations. Citations are fake, Jeff.
No, I want to see the citation.
I just put it in chat. That is a citation of how they bounce radio waves off of our ionosphere.
But science doesn't deny that.
Says 99% of all waves are blocked by the atmosphere.
No, I'm
It's
saying
a
that
citation
you just
we were
now
looking for.
said, you just
Thank you
said
for
that, you just said that Adam, if you would please block him every time he interrupts me, I'd appreciate it. I'm not interrupting
If you
him.
do that, I'm going to leave. So it's.
Well, fucking
Well,
leave.
can we just have it?
Is that the only way you can win arguments? Is it by muting and kicking people out?
I know. You don't get to tell people to block me. So
You're an idiot, Jeff. You're an idiot, Jeff.
That's fine. You can call me whatever you like, but you will shut the fuck up when I talk, and I will shut the fuck up when you talk.
Yeah, but you don't, do you? You just
you
told
can't
him to
play by
mute me.
those rules,
Jeffrey, you just told him to mute me. So obviously you don't.
It's just trolling now. Just
Yeah, I know. He's an idiot. I've seen his videos. The geezer's a
I
raving
know.
idiot.
You can say whatever you fucking like.
Well, I don't have to say it. You prove it. Carry on. I want you to produce your evidence because it proves to everyone in the
Okay,
chat that
well,
you're an
where's
idiot.
your citation that all my videos are complete bullshit?
I'm waiting for
Right.
your citation to
He-
say that
He
99.9.
gave you the citation.
You're not a citation. You're not a science book.
I'm waiting for you
He
to
didn't
produce
claim
a
it on
citation that says
behalf
that
of science.
99.9.
Just
Your
gave
claim.
you a citation in chat to show how radio waves are bounced off of our
But
ionosphere.
science doesn't
Right, but
deny
nobody
that,
was
does it?
denying
You
that,
said
Jeff,
that
were
it-
they?
you
No one
said
was
that
saying that
satellites
didn't
sends a
happen.
signal back through
No one
radio
said that didn't happen.
You just said a satellite sends radio waves from 1,000,000 miles away.
Yes,
Right.
I do.
Doesn't
Right.
bounce off the same ionosphere. Goes
No.
straight through
No,
it one way.
no,
It's
it
a
doesn't.
one-way.
They use
It's
a
a
different,
one-way
they use a
radio wave
different
ionosphere.
wavelength. It's to do with the wavelengths that they use. I
Oh,
believe.
it's got to do with the right wavelengths. Oh,
Right.
Do you know what wavelengths are, Jeff?
yes, I do.
Okay.
In fact, you know what?
Well, there you go.
If y'all want to keep being disingenuous, you can
In
keep
what way is
just-
that disingenuous? Just
just
point it
asked you.
out. How is that disingenuous?
because you've not provided any evidence to the
Well, we
contrary.
didn't make no claim.
To the contrary of what?
You just now said the wavelength. Show me the citation.
Yeah,
What
no,
wavelength
that
is that?
don't lie,
What
Jeff. I
wavelength
asked you for a
gets
site.
out?
You said
I just now showed
said
you radio waves
your
get
words.
bounced off the ionosphere that are transmitted from towers on the ground.
These
What-
were your words, Jeff.
Show me the
Science tells us
Oh, dear.
99% of all waves are blocked by the atmosphere.
yes,
That
they
was
are.
the citation that I asked for. That was what I was asking you to provide a citation.
I was still looking for that. So if
Well,
you
good
could
luck.
just address the point, if you could just address the point of the citation that
I
I
have
did
addressed the
provide.
point. They use a different wavelength. Simple
Okay,
as
show me the citation. You can go look for yours. I'll look for mine. So you can
Right.
shut the fuck up and go find your citation while I find this one for you.
I don't need to, Jeff. Do I? I don't need to.
Well, you're not going to sit there and talk over
You're-
somebody. Act
all
like
you're saying
you're
is,
a fucking
all you're
smart
offering,
motherfucker.
all
You know,
you're offering is the
you really
usual
seem like
flat earth- You're
just-
not. You're not
just
listening.
being
You're
disingenuous.
talking while I'm talking
Completely
now, mate.
disingenuous. Completely disingenuous.
All
Go
you're
find your
offering-
citation.
Let
Go
me
find
speak.
your wavelength
Let me
citation.
Let me
Stop
speak.
talking and go find your wavelength
Let me
citation.
speak. You don't tell me to stop talking.
I'll
Jeff.
tell you any fucking thing I want to. Go find your citation.
Right.
You asked me for a citation. I gave it to you. You won't even fucking look at it. You won't even
I have
discuss
looked at it. I have looked at it. What does it say?
and
Something
you
that
said-
no one was
it's
denying.
the wavelength that
They
through.
can't-
Go show
Wait,
me
wait,
the
wait.
citation. If that is your argument and that is your rebuttal, show me the citation.
But there's
of
no
what
rebuttal.
wavelength
There's
gets
no
through.
rebuttal. I didn't make
Don't
a
you know what a
argument against what
wavelength
you're
is?
claiming.
Don't you know
You're
what a
saying
citation
you're-
is? Don't you know how to go get one? Can't you shut the fuck up and go get your citation that shows
Citation
what
of what?
wavelengths get
Citation
through?
of what?
Jeffrey, we're still waiting for your citation, Jeffrey.
What do you want me to do? All I need to do is show you.
Citation of what wavelengths get through. What radio wavelengths get through the ionosphere?
I don't know that. I don't know that.
Then why would you say it if you can't back it
Because
up?
I know. Because I know.
I'm looking for
I
my
know
next
that- I know
citation.
that-
I'm gonna find my next citation, bitch.
Well, where's the
And that's
first
exactly what I
citation,
do in my
Jeff?
videos. I show
Jeffrey,
evidence.
where's the first
Evidence,
citation?
Ranting like a
and
fucking
evidence.
lunatic.
What y'all
Calm
do.
down,
Try
you mad
producing the
twat.
This is
first
what y'all don't
citation,
like. This
Jeffrey.
is how y'all are so
No.
disingenuous.
I don't speak to you like
Y'all know
I
about
don't
my
speak to you like this.
man.
You're the
This
one that's
guy's a
acting
joke.
like a lunatic.
ad hominem attacks on everybody that comes in here.
No, I haven't made
You're
any.
not going to do it to me. I'll talk over you every time you speak up.
So
Don't
we're
get
still
me
waiting for your
started.
citation, Jeff. We're still waiting for your
I'm
citation.
still waiting for yours. I just provided you one.
I haven't made a
You
claim,
didn't
Jeff.
provide me
I
a
haven't made a
sample.
claim.
Provided me with a citation, Jack.
Just
I
gonna
haven't
say
made a
you
claim,
don't have to
Jeff.
do
Provided a
it.
citation.
You
You're
made
just
a
going to
claim.
say you don't have to do it. I just provided you a
No,
citation.
you haven't. You
Go
have
to
not
didn't.
provided
radio
a
waves back
citation.
off the ionosphere, and you're going to say, well,
That citation does not state what you said.
No one denied that, Jeff. No one has denied that they can bounce radio waves off the ionosphere.
And I asked
You're
you
not-
how.
so you have no need to provide a citation for it. You do have
I
a need.
just now provided you a
have a need
citation.
to provide
Radio waves can't penetrate the ionosphere.
Where's the fucking citation,
No, you
Jeffrey?
do
Are
not
you
have a
stupid?
citation that says that. You
I
do
just
not.
now showed you the citation of how
No,
we
it
No,
does
you
not
fucking
say that.
didn't,
It
Jeffrey.
doesn't
Who's
say
being
that.
disingenuous now, Jeffrey? Who's being disingenuous now? You
Yeah.
are.
I'm definitely not. I just now
Yes,
proved
you are.
we bounce radio waves off of the ionosphere and
And that's
all
not what we
types
asked for,
of
though, is it?
wavelengths.
That's not what we asked for, Jeffrey.
FM,
That is not
X-band.
what we asked for, Jeffrey, is it? We
I
asked
don't
you
give
to
a fuck what
provide.
you asked
We
for. Why don't
asked you to
take it one
provide a
step at a time and quit
citation.
moving the goalposts?
It is mostly used in shortwave frequency bands. Thank you very much. So,
We're waiting for your citation to prove that 99.9%
I don't see a
of
link.
the waves
I
are
don't see a
blocked.
link. I don't see a link.
Provide
I just
a
hear
citation.
it's in your citation that you
I just
just
hear
given
y'all
me.
doing a lot of talking, but you're not providing any evidence for what
I
you're saying.
don't need to. You provided it. It's from your citation, you dumb fuck.
Oh man, he's thick as shit, man. So where's your citation that 99.9% of radio waves don't get through the atmosphere, please, Jeffrey? That's what we're waiting for. If you can't provide it, just be honest and say that that's not true and you made it up. If you can provide it, please link it.
I'm currently looking for it right now.
Depending on the transmitting
Why don't you
antenna,
go
it
look
goes
for yours?
below approximately
I haven't made
10
no claim.
megahertz during the day
You
and
made a
5
claim that
megahertz at
this
night.
particular satellite a million miles away transmits.
I've made no claim, Jeffrey.
via radio.
I've made no claim, Jeffrey.
You just claimed that that satellite
I made
transmits
no
its
claim,
information
Jeffrey.
through
I have
radio.
made no
Yeah.
claim.
And it
Jeffrey.
does. And it does. And you haven't
Well, y'all
provided
both
anything
sound
to
the
say
same.
that
You
you
both
can't.
sound like you got a mouthful of fucking shit. So I don't know how to communicate with both of you. It's like
Okay, so
a
ad
split
hominem is all
personality.
right for you to do. Ad hominem is all right
Oh,
for
well,
you
you
to
started
do.
it. You started it. You said it was
Oh, I
okay.
get you. Oh, I get you.
You said it was
Okay, you
okay.
fucking
You said it was
retard.
okay.
How's that? How's
Yeah,
that? Do you like that?
absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
you suck cock for money, yeah, you little bitch.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, Tim Osmond
Doesn't matter,
fucks
you
you up the
admit that
arse.
all pictures are
Yeah,
fake.
absolutely. Absolutely.
Mark admitted all pictures are fake.
That really the best you got?
No, I've
Dude,
got,
I've been a
some
flat
more.
earther for fucking 2 years making
Mark
videos.
admitted that
You
all
think
pictures
you're
are
gonna,
fake.
you
You
think you're gonna
make
hurt my
Fucking
feelings
videos.
with your childish bullshit?
We've seen you misunderstanding how photoforensics works. That was
Oh,
very.
that's funny as fuck, that is. I've been 2 years making videos. Yeah, they're fucking comedy gold, mate. Comedy
Did you see
fucking
his
gold.
photoforensics one? That's a good one.
I've seen a few
Absolutely.
of them. The guess
What
is
is
obviously
your
off his
problem
head. He's a
with
proper
what is your
loon.
problem with the image cropping that I
Proper
found?
loon. He raises pigs and
What is
chews
your
straw
what is
all
your
day.
what is your
Well,
what
you
is your
seem
what is your
you seem
problem
to
with the
think
image
that
cropping?
JPEG compression means something was part of the picture was removed, and you seem to think that XMP data is what the camera records on the image, and it's usually something recorded by an Adobe product. So they were quite fundamental errors, really, Jeff.
I do not agree with you.
Any citation
Well, I'm
yet,
sure
Jeff?
you don't, but that's the way it is.
Well,
I'm
it's
getting
not the way it is just because you say it is. Fucking show something.
Okay, what does JPEG compression do then? You tell me. What does
No,
when
you
something
tell me.
says if you
I
see a
didn't talk about-
JPEG is
I
set
didn't-
at 70%
about
quality,
JPEG.
what
I
does that
didn't-
mean?
I didn't talk about JPEG compression.
If you see a JPEG is 70% quality, what does that mean?
It means it was compressed down to 70% of its original.
Right,
file
that's
size.
JPEG compression, isn't it?
Right.
Right. Doesn't mean part of the picture was removed, does it?
I didn't say that.
No, you definitely implied that in your video.
Well,
Definitely.
you might have thought I implied that.
Oh no, I didn't think you implied it.
You don't
implied
understand
it.
what I'm saying.
And
when
what's XMP data then?
Maybe it's a difference of you don't understand my words because of my accent.
No, it's not that.
I never said that 30% of the picture was gone.
Oh yes, you do.
I said there's no reason to show a compressed version. There's
you
no
said,
reason.
why was 30% of it removed? I think. were
Yes.
the words.
Under compression, you were taking away 30% of that picture.
No, you're not. You're not taking away 30% of the
You're not gonna
picture.
say something was
You're
compressed.
taking away
and nothing
30% of
was
the
lost.
data for the picture, but not the picture itself, are you? I mean, if I have a picture of a
Absolutely.
house.
You're saying you're talking out of both sides of your neck.
No, I'm not. If I have a picture of a house and I compress it to 70%, I've still got a picture of a house.
Okay, whatever you say, bro.
Okay, I'm going to Coke.
You found a citation yet, Jeff?
I'm still waiting for yours.
Well, you're the one that made the first claim. You claim that
No,
radio
sir,
waves
I
can't
just
get through the
simply
atmosphere.
responded. Yes, I say radio waves can't get through the atmosphere.
So can you provide a citation for that, please?
I just now did.
No, you didn't. You provided a citation that says that radio waves can be bounced off the ionosphere. We've already admitted to that. But that's not blocking it.
So you
is it?
admitted to that, but
That's
you're going
not
to turn
blocking
around
it,
and
is
say
it?
that.
That's not blocking it though, Jeff, is it? In anyone's language, or whatever language you want to talk in, you want to
You
talk
are
in fucking
fucking insane,
if you
dude.
want to talk in hick language,
You're
it still
fucking
doesn't
insane,
mean that,
dude.
does it?
You're talking out of both sides of your fucking neck.
No.
Can I join in 1 second?
You promised to provide a citation, and you failed to do it.
No,
So
I
that-
did. I just
so that
provided
means
you
you're
a
wrong,
fucking
Jeff.
citation.
So that
Where
means
is
you're
yours?
wrong, Jeff. So
No,
you're
I'm
wrong.
not wrong. No, you're
So you're
completely
wrong. You
wrong.
are. You haven't
No,
been-
he's not wrong.
you
He's
haven't
not
been
wrong,
able to
Mark. You know
provide
why,
the
Mark?
citation. You said you was going to look for the citation. You obviously
I
can't
just
find it.
provided
So
you a
why can't
citation showing
why
how
can't you just be
ionosphere
genuine? Why
blocks
can't you just be genuine and
bouncing
say,
radio
I
waves
made a
off of it?
mistake? Why
And
can't
you
you
just
be
refuse. You're
genuine
just being
and say, I made a mistake about the
I've read it out
information?
to you. I read the wavelengths.
Over and over and over and over.
I read the
You're not going to
Okay,
provide
we
a
understand
citation
you're
to show
dishonest,
that,
Jeff.
that the
Okay,
ionosphere. You're not
let's
going to
move
provide
on.
a citation and you're
Let's
being
move on. We're
dishonest.
dealing
I
with
just provided
dishonest
you a
people.
citation.
Jeff, we
Just
understand that we're
because you
dealing with
say,
dishonest
just
people.
because you say
Let's
they're
move on
not
now,
blocked
Jeff.
when I show you they are blocked.
Let's move
doesn't
on
mean-
now, Jeff, because
No,
you're,
I'd rather
you're
you just fucking
dishonest.
provide your citation.
Well, I've
I'd
made
rather
no
you
claim,
just quit
Jeff.
fucking
I've
lying
made no
about
claim.
shit and provide your citation.
I've made no claim, Jeff.
You've made terrible claims.
No, I have made no claim. What claim have I made, Jeff?
You've made claims for the last 10 minutes that you have not backed up.
What claims have I made, Jeff?
Radio waves bounce off of the ionosphere. How does a satellite that transmits with radio waves get through
You've
the
just
same
provided a
ionosphere?
citation that says that they do bounce off of the atmosphere, haven't you, Jeff?
That's what I did.
So
Yeah,
you proved my
but
claim.
does it say that all of them bounce off
So
the
you proved my claim then, haven't you?
Does it say that they all bounce off the ionosphere?
Color pictures were real.
So
Mark,
now
Or does
you
it
try-
say that they use specific wavelengths? Like
now
I
you
said?
prove
fucking
your claim,
dishonest
Jeff.
type of
Now you
person.
prove
Adam,
your claim,
you're
Jeff.
gonna have to
Pictures are real.
mute one or two of these guys.
No, we
Yeah, well-
fucking ain't got to mute
No,
any of us.
shut up.
You don't fucking own
Mark
the
is
room, guy. You don't
Mark is
fucking
the
own the
type
room.
of
No.
Mark is the type of dishonest person that tells people that color pictures are real.
Look, I've granted you all pictures are fake. Why'd you keep going back to that, Adam?
Because you lost. You lost, mate. And you,
How have I
that's
lost?
the evidence that you've been providing me. Because
How have
they're
I
not
lost?
real.
How have I lost, Adam?
You did admit that you agreed with Adam already. You agreed with Adam.
Yeah, I've agreed. Okay, all right, I'll grant that all pictures are fake. Every single picture that's ever been taken is fake.
And who are you? You're Mark, right? Okay, so now you're out of that argument. How about the other guy? Do you agree all pictures are fake that come from NASA or no?
Of course not. That's preposterous.
Okay, go ahead and continue.
We're still waiting for you to provide a citation, Jeff.
Mark, you're out.
I don't even.
We're still no, we're not talking about pictures. We're
I've
talking
already
about radio
provided my
waves.
citation, Mark. I've already provided my citation,
Jeffrey,
Mark.
please
Radio
keep
waves.
up with the
bounce off
conversation.
the
Read it,
atmosphere,
Jeff.
Mark.
Just go
Provided
to
my
Wikipedia
citation.
and got something to refute
I've already
what you're
provided my
saying.
citation. It's sitting over there in
Jeffrey, can you
chat.
at least
As I
I'll
keep up
provide
with
pointed
the
your
out to you,
conversation?
citation.
I don't know why you're still going on about it. You should have backed it up.
Yes, why are y'all still going on about it when I've already
Jeffrey,
provided the
keep up with the
citation?
conversation. We've
Bounce
moved on
off
to
the
the
ionosphere.
pictures now. We've
I'm going
moved
to
on
keep
to the
talking back
pictures,
over you.
Jeffrey.
Why don't you shut the fuck up and go get your citation? Which
I haven't
radio
got
waves?
no
I've
claim.
I've got one. I've
come
got
in.
my citation is your citation, Jeff.
My citation has nothing about which radio waves get out.
Yes, it does. It absolutely does. I read it out to you. Jeez.
And what did it say? What did it say, Jeremy? Jeremy, what did it
This is
say?
what's so funny about it. They offer evidence. They don't
I know.
read themselves. They haven't
It
even
is
fucking
mostly
read it.
used in the
What?
short shortwave frequency bands. Now, there's more detail than that. Wait a minute. Here we go.
It's fucking utterly ridiculous, you know what I mean? It's beyond funny, to tell the truth. And the reason I granted that all part of the thing, for the exact reason that Jeremy just said, it's preposterous. I'm doing it not for your benefit, but the people listening to this, who can see that Adam's position is absolutely preposterous.
Shut up, you tart!
I mean, here for a start, VHF signals with frequencies above 30 megahertz usually penetrate the ionosphere and are not returned to the Earth's surface.
So
I don't know if that's
radio, so that's the radio waves that your satellite uses.
I don't know that, but the point is.
Well, you said that your satellite uses radio waves to transmit its information back to
That's exactly what I said, yeah.
But radio waves have all got different frequencies, haven't they?
So why don't you run along and find out which radio
Listen,
waves
you want the citation, Jeff? Let me give it to you. Frequencies below approximately 10 megahertz.
No, that's not the citation for your satellite. Go.
This is it. This is the citation for my
Not for your satellite. You're reading a citation on radio.
Well, I don't really.
Well, that's what we're talking about.
Radio showing that you're incorrect. That the radio waves can't pass through the ionosphere, and I've shown that already. That's all I needed to show.
Just show me the information on this satellite.
All I needed to show. I
will concede the argument if you can show me the radio wave link that the satellite uses to transmit its information back to Earth.
You didn't say
From
that,
a million miles away.
Your claim was 99% of all waves were blocked, and therefore communication from a satellite wouldn't be possible, is the claim that you were making. And I've just shown you that radio waves can pass through the ionosphere, which is contrary to your claim.
But they can't pass through the radiation belt.
It can be done, and it obviously can. And we can spend more time, and I can prove you wrong even more than I have already if you really want me to.
You have not proven
you can't get through the radiation
I've just
belt.
shown you that radio waves can pass through the ionosphere.
They can't pass through the Van Allen radiation belts.
What, radio waves can't go through the Van Allen belt?
The fucking astronauts can't go through the
We're
fucking
not talking
Van Allen.
about astronauts, are you fucking retard? We're talking about radio waves. Try and keep
Yeah,
up.
so how's it getting through the Van Allen? How's it getting through and back?
Try and keep up, Poncho.
Right.
So you've got massively radioactive waves coming off the Van Allen radiation belts. Tell me how a radio wave gets through that.
Quite easily.
Bullshit.
I found some more on it now.
Radio waves go through your walls. Radio waves go through loads of different things.
Right, but do they go through fucking radiation belts?
Yes,
no,
they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Right, of course they fucking do.
Of course they do. What would stop them? What do you think
The
the
fucking
radiation
astronauts can't go through them, you fanny.
So you jump from astronauts can't go through to radio waves. How the fuck is a radio wave?
Neither of them can fucking go through it. All come back.
This is the mentality of these people. Utterly ridiculous argument.
Anytime today, Mark, show me any fucking
laughable.
radio waves that go through radiation.
You do know there's
25,000 mile wide belt.
You do know
of
there's natural
radiation.
radiation on the Earth, don't you? You do know there's natural radiation on the Earth, don't you, Poncho?
We're not talking about the air, we're talking about space.
What,
We're talking about a tiny little fucking car that's a million miles away, and you're going to hit it with shortwave radio.
So is the radiation in space different to the radiation on Earth, Poncho?
And where is it getting all this power to send this freaking
Mark
radio
is so
signal from a million miles away?
Yeah, I'm full of shit.
Honest.
So what kind of power
really?
supply, Jeffrey, do you think would need for that?
Well, it would need more than a couple of little freaking solar panels.
A couple of what, sir? I didn't know. That's almost showing.
A couple of little solar panels.
No, that's not the energy. That's what gets the energy from the sun. But I'm saying, what kind of energy?
Okay, so you know about the power source this satellite.
No, you seem to, because you're saying that they couldn't possibly send it. So I'm asking you,
Right,
what power
exactly.
source
I mean, he's saying it's impossible to make something that could take photos every 10 minutes. I mean,
and send that kind of information back a million miles away.
Right.
So I'm
based on what are you making that claim?
Radio towers here locally that need about 1,800 watts of power just to send a signal, and that would be within a 100-mile radius.
I believe Bond printed it down to 26.
You're transmitting information from a million miles away using the same type of radio waves
Well, no, not the same type of
That would be-
radio waves.
That would be.
I think they actually. I think they might.
1,800 watts of power to use. Where's this 1,800 watts of power coming from?
Well, I don't know. I mean,
Does your satellite have a nuclear generator or something on it too? Like a satellite nuclear power plant? Is it running on a car battery?
Some of them.
No,
So
I
I think
wouldn't have thought
one
it
of the
was a car
probes has
battery.
got.
But
I think
more
one of the
importantly,
probes has
how
got
do
a
them
little
radio
nuclear,
waves get through the Van Allen radiation belt?
I think
The
one of them's
power
got a
is
nuclear
supplied by a
cell in them.
single gallium arsenide solar panel, which provides up to
Gallium
2.6
arsenide solar panel.
which provides up to 2.6 kilowatts of power.
2.6 kilowatts of power. Really?
If you want to take this further, you can, Jeff. But I should point out to you at this point, and
Well,
to
I should
everyone else,
point out to
that-
you that there is not a single solar panel on anybody's roof here in the United States that kicks out that kind of fucking power.
Right. Well, so what?
So what? NASA is
No,
all
it's
about
wattage.
experiment and science. To be sure, they're going to share this technology with us.
And does that mean it? Does that mean it will be
Why
economically viable?
are they going to give us the shit solar
Well,
panels
for a
when
start,
it
it's a
such a
Japanese
pristine
satellite.
freaking
For-
thing?
for a
I mean,
start,
you're
it's a
talking about
Japanese
the size
satellite.
of a car.
For a start, it's a Japanese satellite, and that doesn't mean it would be economically viable to put the same system on the roof of everyone's house. Obviously.
Bullshit.
Really?
I mean that really, obviously, yes,
Really?
very obvious. Yes, of course, really,
Really?
of course. What, you think NASA equip their satellites with solar panels that we normally put on people's roofs?
Why not?
You
It's
understand?
the amount of money to make.
Oh,
And I
my
think I should
God.
point out to you that just
In
sitting there
fact, while
saying,
we're talking about NASA, giving us their technology, can you describe at least one technology that NASA sit with their space station? Can you describe one experiment that they have performed on this space station that they have shared the results to us with, other than eating watermelon off their foreheads?
Or that has benefited us in any way whatsoever?
there's loads. There's about 1,800 things.
1,800.
Something that helped us. Something that helped us.
That NASA
people.
claims-
Like what? Velcro is invented by a farmer. Dumb fuck.
There's about 1,800 things that NASA claim as spin-offs.
Yeah, but what have they done for the people? What is all this space?
They claim this
Oh.
shit, but what technology have they produced that we can use right here today? We have given them fucking billions and billions of dollars. If I gave you billions of dollars and said you need to perform experiments that are beneficial to mankind,
Here's
show
a few
me
for you. Here's a
beneficial
few.
to mankind of sending a satellite 1,000,000 miles away that's supposing transmitting data using radio waves from a power source that nobody's ever fucking heard of, that's not even possible here on fucking Earth, yet we can put it in a satellite, but it's the Japanese satellite. Maybe that we ought to have the Japanese run NASA so they can start hooking us up with some of this technology. Why wouldn't they hook us up with this technology? Oh, it's
What?
not economically beneficial.
gonna stop
How do you
talking?
know? How do you know it's not cheaper to build that fucking satellite or that solar panel? You don't know. You're just talking out your ass, both of you.
I think you're the only one talking out your arse.
You're claiming that it should be on everybody's roof.
Absolutely.
How is that not talking out of your arse?
No, that's what he's saying. If you've got that
What do you know
technology,
about it?
why haven't they got it on the houses?
Gallium solar panels and their costs. Do enlighten us, Jeff. Do tell us all
What?
about.
Do enlighten us.
Do enlighten us
Do
about the
enlighten
cost of gallium solar
How
panels.
do you know
Come on.
somebody wouldn't kick out the money?
how
You can't
much
go
is a
buy a
gallium solar
gallium
panel per
arsenide
square
fucking
meter?
solar panel. You can't go buy an arsenic gallium. You
How
cannot
much
go
is a
buy
gallium
that
solar
solar
panel per square meter?
You got the money or not? You can't buy it. You can't buy it. It's not on the market. You can't buy it. So if I was a multi-billionaire and I wanted some arsenic gallium fucking solar panels on my fucking roof because I really fucking had the money and I could spend the fucking money, why can't I buy it?
How would I know? Why do you think that?
How would you know? You already know there's 1,800 experiments they've done that were beneficial to mankind.
Are we switching to something else now? Are we
one.
switching to something else now? Just so you can rant
One
and
you
rave?
said fucking Velcro.
Are we just going to switch?
You
Keep
said
switching from
Velcro.
one thing to another. We're
Farmer
going to talk
invented
about one thing.
Velcro. You fucking dipshit.
If you're just going to talk over me all the time, this is.
I'm going to talk over you all the time.
He's proper
because you
retard.
are
man. He's
fucking
gone into
full
retard,
of shit.
Quiet. I'll just
Both
quiet
of you
for a bit.
need to
Let's
shut
just
the
ignore
fuck
him
up,
for a bit,
hang
Mark.
up your
Oh, you
goddamn
shut the
computers,
fuck up,
and
man. You
fucking
shut
go
the
home.
fuck up. Go
Both
feed
of
the
you can
pigs,
suck
man.
my
Shut the
fucking
fuck
dick.
up. Go feed
You
the
can
pigs.
kiss my fucking ass.
Shut the fuck
I
up,
believe
you
in
cunt
late-term
little fucker.
abortion,
Come in
buddy.
there and
I
smack
believe
your
in
face
late-term
in, you
abortion.
dick.
I believe in late-term
You
abortion.
fucking
I
raging
believe
fucking
you should be
idiot. That's
aborted
all
right
you
now.
are. Boy,
All
go
you're doing
feed
is
the
talking,
fucking
cleaning out
pigs,
your
you
ass. Now, if you'd
goddamn
like
son
to
of a
tell
bitch.
us one fucking experiment that was
You
supposedly
goddamn
beneficial
yank
to
son of a bitch. Why
mankind,
don't you go
other
feed
than
the fucking
Velcro,
pigs,
that
you
was
son of
invented
a
by a
bitch?
fucking farmer,
I'll see your
done by
wife.
fucking
She's a
NASA,
fucking
I'd be more
cocksucking
than happy
whore.
to entertain
That's all
you
she
fucking
does, man.
retarded
She sucks cock
motherfucking
all fucking
dogs.
day long, you
If you
pussy.
could just fucking give
You
us
young
one
piece of
fucking
fucking
piece of
shit,
information
man.
that would be beneficial
You
to this
fucking pussy
conversation,
fast
I would
fucking
be
young
loving
piece
it
of
right now.
shit.
I would
Go
shut my
feed the
fucking
fucking
mouth
pig,
if you
you
can
hick.
just tell us
You
one
fucking
fucking
big old
thing
hick,
that
man.
made a bit of fucking sense. But you're not. You're not going to give
Go
us
on,
anything
go on
that
there.
makes
Go
any
feed the
sense.
pigs, man. The
Fucking
pigs need their
arsenic
swill, man.
and fucking
Go
solar
feed the
panels
fucking
that you
pigs.
cannot fucking buy
Go feed the
anywhere for
pigs,
any amount of
man.
money.
Pigs
But
need
it's
their
the Japanese
swill.
2.1
Go
kilowatts,
fucking feed the
gigawatts,
pigs.
fucking sending back
Go
fucking
fucking
radio
feed the
signals
pigs,
through the
man. Go feed the
fucking
fucking pigs.
ionosphere, and you don't even
Go
know
feed
what the
the
fuck they
fucking
are.
pigs,
All you gotta do
man.
is just come up with one fucking beneficial experiment for mankind performed by NASA on their space station, and you said Velcro.
Yeah, they did. They proved that people could gangbang your mum in space. They all had a go on her. They took
You're
her
still
to the
here
space
then, you
station.
fat cunt, and you still
And
ain't giving
proved
no
that-
one no proof.
Proves that old American whore.
Mark, you're a fat cunt. Shut up. You've been here 24 hours and you haven't given anyone any sort of proof.
I told you again. I'm not here. I was just here to laugh
Radio
at you.
waves don't go through the Van Allen
I'm just here to
radiation.
laugh at you.
Brick.
Radio waves don't go through the
Off
Van
of
Allen.
your mama and get your dick out of your mama's ass and go get us some fucking information on the fucking on this information that you supposedly have. You have something other than Velcro and fucking personal attacks. Is there anything besides
It's in
that
the
you and your
side
mama
chat,
can
Dabas.
provide us?
In the side chat, loads of them. I'm adding to it though. I'll keep sticking more in.
Those are not links.
Oh, you want links? I thought you wanted inventions.
Anybody could have invented them, and then NASA.
Why don't you read them out? Read them out, Jeff.
Infrared. Listen to this, y'all. This is what
NASA
this is what these guys are claiming that NASA invented in space.
No, that is not the claim. That is not the claim at all.
Ventricular
That is not the claim that they were
artificial limbs, vitamins,
not the claim.
invisible braces, scratch-resistant lenses, space blankets, aircraft anti-icing systems, highway safety. They invented fucking highway safety on the space station. Fucking awesome! Fucking awesome! They invented fucking highway safety on the space station.
These are things that are spin-offs from the space program.
No,
what they invented in terms of highway safety.
Take your fucking mama attacks down the fucking road. I said, what has NASA invented on the space station or come up with on the
Well, I know that these
Give
things.
me highway safety and Velcro. Are you
Right.
fucking serious? Both of you guys are out of your fucking gourds. Y'all
Jeff,
are
you're just
fucking
ranting
insane.
like a madman.
Y'all are
There's
fucking
really no need
insane.
for this.
Fucking insane.
Insane.
God damn insane.
Why are you talking like this? Why are you doing it?
He's a fucking pig farming hit. That's why.
Because you're fucking lying to him. That's why.
No, he's not. He's just
Yes,
provided
you are, you
evidence.
fat cunt. You've been lying all day. You've been lying for 2 weeks. You're a lying fat cunt.
On the space
You're a lying
station.
fat cunt. Give me some proof.
1,800 experiments was your word. What they did on the space station.
No,
I said,
they weren't my
besides
words,
fucking eat
Heidi.
watermelon
Oh,
off
my
your fucking
God.
head.
Lying.
What is all this shit they're
You're
doing
so
on the space
dishonest.
You said 1,800. You give me highway safety and fucking Velcro. The fuck is wrong with y'all?
Why are you
How fucking
screaming,
retarded?
Jeff?
Look,
That's
is
why
that
you
where y'all
screaming.
from? Where the fuck are these guys from?
Listen to him. Look,
How
listen to
fucking
him.
retarded are the people that come
He's
from this
dribbling.
place?
He's fucking dribbling.
Are
man.
y'all fucking on? Are y'all on
You're
complete
fucking dribbling,
lithium
man.
diets?
Fucking sort
Really?
yourself
Are y'all
out,
on
man. You're
complete fucking
dribbling.
lithium and fluoride diets? You give me fucking Velcro and highway safety.
You need to be on some sort of.
One of those 1,800 experiments done on a space station.
That's the
This
fakest
fucking-
Y'all gotta be
oh,
shitting
Like,
me.
this is a different class of retard, isn't it? Like you poach
Mark, you're a
he's gone
fat
fucking
cunt with a
mad.
fake laugh.
He's gone fucking mad.
Secret.
Water
Yeah.
purification
Man.
came from the space
Fucking
station.
bar gone, isn't it?
Water purification came from the space station. Portable vacuum cleaners came from the space station.
He's lying. It's all lies.
Enriched baby food came from the space station.
Bullshit.
Temper foam came from the space station.
Bullshit.
Solar cells came from the space station.
Bullshit.
Freeze-dried food came from the space station.
Bullshit.
A software catalog came from the space station.
Bullshit.
Fire-resistant reinforcement from a space station that can't
Bullshit.
even close the fucking hatches came from the space station. Video enhancing came from the space station.
It's not extra.
Mark, what's the name of this channel? Is it Flat Earth?
Did you get any? Was anything made in space station?
Or Flat Earth?
God damn, that's amazing. We were put out
Flat Earth fellow like a
space
fucking
station.
lunatic.
1,800 experiments on a space station, and you give me this fucking list?
I'll give you some pigs if you want.
Fucking lying motherfucker! Lying motherfucker! Y'all don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
You got a pig.
Oh, I do. I know exactly what I'm talking about. I know very well what I'm talking about. You don't know what you're talking about, which is why you commenced by talking about
from
Teflon.
the space station.
Listen to Jeremy, man.
Fucking highway safety.
Camera on, man.
Highway safety from the space station. Fucking really? Highway space.
Put your camera on, you fucking pig farmer. Put your camera on. Let's see your face.
If you stop
On the
screaming
road.
and shouting, I'll
Camera
explain
on.
that to you, but it's okay. You can carry on.
What have you got
Guardrails
made in
on the
space?
space station.
Put
Traffic
your camera
lights
on, man. Put
on
your
the
fucking
space
camera
station.
on, man. Come on, put your camera on. Let me see with that pussy face, man. Come on,
Guys,
Jeff.
you
Put your
guys are
camera on. Let's see
completely
that
full of
pussy
shit.
face.
You guys are so full of shit. It's not even funny. It's
Come
actually
on,
pretty
man.
sad.
Come on, put the camera on, Jeff. Put the camera
Don't
on.
finish
Let's
it.
see
All you've done is
farming them
scream.
pigs, man.
Oh, there's been plenty
And
of people
last
that see
time,
what I look like.
last time the basis of your argument was giggling. This time it's screaming. So, well done.
Well, just give us one benefit.
He's already
experiment.
Man, all you gotta do,
proven
you
it
said
all.
1,800 experiments on the
goes,
space
here he
station that
goes
would
again.
benefit mankind.
No, that's not
1,800, and you give us Velcro and highway
That
safety.
isn't what I said.
That's exactly
what he
what you
said.
said.
No, it isn't.
So you can
That's what Jeff
I
said.
asked
He
you
said, give us
what information have we
beneficial
gotten off that
experiments.
space station other than eating watermelons off their forehead, and you said, fucking this list. It's right here.
Yeah, but what I said was that NASA claimed about 1,800 spin-offs of the space program.
No, that's not what he asked for. He said he wanted an experiment that
Well-
benefited mankind in
Right,
space.
well-
What have you got?
Right. Well, the very first one of those was developed on the space station. So there
What's
you go.
that? What's that?
Infrared ear thermometers. There you go.
Infrared ear thermometers were invented on a space station.
No, they weren't invented on the space station.
Well, fuck off then. Give us an experiment that
Give
did something.
Right, that's what you asked me for, wasn't it?
They are
Because things
spending
came as a
billions
result
of dollars
science
keeping the
experimenting
space
on the
station
space
in space for experimentation and idea development, and you're going to fucking tell us
so the
that
thing had to
infrared
actually
fucking
be
ear
invented
thermometers
in
were invented
space.
on the space station.
It had to actually be invented in space. Is what
Yeah,
you're telling me.
yeah.
Why else are they up there?
Yeah, exactly.
Not
Why
as
is
much
it
of
there?
invent things. Don't be ridiculous.
Why are they up there, Jeremy?
They can brush their fucking teeth.
If they could have invented it, Sally, I want to put it up there.
Vacuum cleaner.
Yeah,
It's
it's
not
like
funny.
Shark Tank, Jeff. You know, they're all the astronauts line up at the end of the week with their invention.
I bet you shit
And
in
they have
a
to pitch
fucking
it to
shop
me.
vac
They
so
have
you
to
can
pitch it
pretend
to a
you're on a
bunch of
space
millionaires.
station.
Boy, Adam, it's Dragon's Den up there, Jeremy. It's Space Dragon's Den, isn't it? They have to pursue it, and then they go,
God,
I'm out.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't run.
Yeah,
All
they
you
have to
gotta
get
do-
their
all you guys
invention.
got to do is
Well,
give
they
us
invented
one
this
fucking thing. One fucking thing. One fucking thing from the space station. One fucking thing from the space station. I don't even know where you guys are from, but to be sure, your taxes go into this shit too.
Yeah, man, I went down the road from you damn hick.
They do go into the space station. Yeah.
Okay, so don't you want to know what your money's been spent on?
Oh, what? So you do acknowledge that you said
list.
You do acknowledge, Jeffrey. You do acknowledge.
And what you did was scream and bellow. You haven't said why any of it is irrelevant, or why you don't think any of it is true, or
now you're moving the goalpost again. You're moving the goalpost.
So I'm not moving the goalpost. I'm pointing out that your argument.
If you're going to say something, then stick to that fucking point.
Your argument
used to me screaming. I can do it all fucking night.
So Jeff, do you believe
I can do it all fucking night? Just give us one thing from the space station.
I've given you a great big list.
Jeffrey, do you believe the
ISS? They did not invent fucking infrared ear thermometers on the space station.
So Jeff,
invent fucking highway.
They don't invent things on the space station. Don't be a kid.
They didn't invent fucking artificial limbs on the space station. They did not invent light-emitting diodes on the space station. They didn't invent invisible braces on the space station.
So you do agree the space station is there, Jeff?
On the space station. They didn't invent aircraft anti-icing system on the fucking space station.
Yeah. There's no point in continuing the conversation.
Anti-icing devices in the 40s. They didn't have a space station in the 40s.
So Jeffrey, is there a space station up in space?
1800 experiments conducted on the space station to benefit mankind, and you gave us highway safety.
In and out, nice and slowly. Is there a space station up there?
There's no space up there, you fat cunt.
Well, according to you, it is. And
according to me, according to you, Jeffrey. Is there a space station up there, Jeffrey?
Well, absolutely there is, according to you.
Once again, Jeffrey, not according to me, according to you. Is
no,
there a
you
space
fucking
station
did it,
up there?
No, according to me, as I've tried to ask you, could you name one of these 1,800 things that were invented on the space station that benefits mankind?
So you just ignore my question and go on to another one. I'm asking you.
That was the original question. That was the original question.
Jeffrey, do you believe there is a space station?
You just now asked that question. I asked you the other question 30 fucking minutes ago.
Do you believe there is a space
station? And I'm showing you what's become of your money.
Called moving
an experiment in space, Jeremy, that proves that it does.
I asked you, what have they done on the space station, spent all that money on? They're up there eating watermelon off their foreheads, and you said they have done over 1,800 experiments on the space station.
That's a lie. I did not say that.
Every time you say something, 30 minutes later, you say it's a lie. 30 minutes later, you say it's a lie. Just like
from the space program. I said there had been 1,800 spin-offs from the space program.
And you say, no, that's a lie. I did not ask you.
There had been 1,800 inventions or 1,800 experiments on the space station.
30 minutes from now, I'll ask you.
Lying some fuck.
Jeffrey, why don't you supply some information that you said you was going to supply? Like the citation that says 99.999% of radio waves don't get through the atmosphere. Can you provide that,
That's what we all learned in school.
No, we didn't learn that.
That's what we learned here.
Maybe what you learned in your school.
What hick school you mean?
You have no idea where I'm from.
You're a fucking hick. I've seen you on camera. You're a hick.
Okay.
Where are you?
Seen you, Mr. CIA agent.
Where are you? Where are you in the States?
Put your camera on, Mark. You
Why would it matter where the fuck I'm from?
Well, if you're not a hick, where are you? Where are you based?
What does it matter? What is a hick? Is that a racist term?
You know exactly what a hick is.
No, you explain it to me, because you don't sound like anybody from where I'm from.
He's a fat chav from London.
Is it a fat chef from London?
No, chav, fat chav. Remember that sentence, Jeff? Fat chav. That's Mark Taylor.
I'm a fat chef. I'm a fat chef. I work in NASA.
I didn't know that a fat chef from London was a fucking
Are you going to provide the citation you said you would? Because if you don't, that means that you was wrong. Will you admit that you're wrong?
Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm just like you. Yep, I admit it. I was wrong. Absolutely.
Okay, that's good then. So we can move on now. Do you believe, Jeffrey? Do you believe there is a space station? Jeffrey, do you believe
I know. I gave you the point. Now you go on.
You didn't give me the point.
Absolutely, I just gave it to you.
What? So you
I
do
just
believe
gave
there
it
is
to
a
you.
space station?
No.
That's not the question. You got to move
What
on
do
to
you
the
mean? I
next
just
one.
asked you the question. Do you believe there is a
You
space
can't
station?
keep asking
I can't make it much more simpler than that.
That's
can I?
not how a debate
Mark, you
works.
see, Jeff
You ask
only
a
gets to
question, you
attack
answer a
us. He
question.
doesn't
You
have
ask
to
a
defend
question,
any
you
of it,
answer a
not his
question.
shit
So
that
what was
he
your
believes.
question then, Jeffrey?
You said 1,800 experiments
I did not
on
say
the
that,
space
Jeffrey.
station.
I did not say
No, I
that.
didn't.
That
said
not what I said.
Right,
That's not what I said, and I will keep repeating that's not what I said every time you repeat that I said it.
So you
I said
printed
there
all
were
that for nothing,
1,800
Jeremy.
spin-offs from the space program.
You printed all that in the chat bar for
In
nothing.
fact, I said NASA
Jeff,
claims
no, Jeff asked
spin-offs
for an
from the
experiment
space
in
program.
space that
I asked you for
benefited
an experiment
mankind, and you printed that
off the
shit.
space station that benefited mankind.
The,
We were
the
talking
point,
about
the point was, Jeff, you were asking.
Yeah, the point is, are you going to fucking give us
Nothing's been invented in
one
space.
experiment
Nothing's been,
other
they don't
than
go
being
up there
able to
specifically.
Why does it have to be an experiment? What
the fuck else are they doing up there?
Just don't stop talking while I'm talking, and then we
What
can have a
else are they
conversation.
doing up there?
The thing is,
Highway
when you guys
safety?
do this, it's just obvious
when
that
you
you
guys
don't want
do
to
this,
engage
you
in a
fucking-
conversation.
no,
You just want to
you're the
scream
one
and
that
shout
needs
and you think it makes you look cool.
You don't want to engage in anything.
Answer the question, Jeremy.
When you're ready
All
to have a
all y'all
conversation,
do-
I'll be
I
here.
tell you what, I'll give y'all 5 minutes to go group up together, and then y'all can come back and let us know.
And you can shout and
one
talk about it
thing.
again. No,
No,
I want a
be completely
conversation.
silent.
If anyone wants
I'll
one,
no, I'll
that's
be
fine.
completely
But you
silent.
don't,
I'll
so
be
I'm going to
completely
ignore
silent.
you.
I won't give you guys 5 minutes to go along and go come up with an experiment that was done on the space station that benefits mankind. Just one.
Just one.
Run along.
All about growing
You run
you-
along.
I'll give
You
you-
run
I'll give you
along.
5
You
minutes.
run along. I've given you a great big list. You
Jeffrey,
read my
Jeffrey,
big list.
I've got one
That-
for
I
you.
just read the fucking
Jeffrey.
list.
No,
I
you
read it really
screamed
loud
it.
so
No, you
everybody would
screamed it.
fucking
You
hear
didn't
it.
read it.
Jeffrey, I've got
They
one
didn't
for you.
invent highway safety on the
Jeffrey,
space station.
Jeffrey, I've
No,
got
they
one
didn't.
for you.
They didn't.
I've got one for you, Jeffrey.
No,
On the
but they
space
did.
station.
But in order to land the space shuttle, they did have to invent a safer runway, and that is where the highway safety came from.
Dude, highway safety was invented by fucking Hitler,
Right.
dumbass.
What do you mean? Highway safety was invented by Hitler?
Absolutely. He was the first person to ever build as you know him today.
Well, so Romans didn't build highways then?
Dude, you're being fucking
So
ignorant.
what is
You're
a
being
highway?
fucking ignorant.
What that
What is a
short
highway?
notation there means is
Right,
that
explain the difference.
You're being
something
fucking
they did
ignorant.
Explain the
give
difference
highway
between English
safety.
highways and an
fucking
doesn't mean they
autobahn.
invented highway safety.
Being
Neither did
ignorant.
Don't
You're
use them.
being ignorant. You're being ignorant, and you know it.
Difference between an
Claim that
autobahn
Hitler
ignorant,
invented highway
and you know it.
safety. You can't
You're
claim
being
that
disingenuous, and you know it.
ignorant.
You're being
Jeremy,
ignorant, and you know it.
what's the
You keep
difference
moving the
between an
goalposts.
You're just
autobahn
talking
and
over me, Jeff.
cannot name
England
one
highway?
fucking one thing that came off that space station that benefits mankind.
Yeah, I
Not
will.
one
I
thing.
will. The
Red
ability.
in
I will. The
There
ability.
you go.
I
There
will.
you
The
go.
ability
One
to
thing.
go
That's all you
through-
gotta do. One thing.
the
I've
ability
done.
to
I'll
go
even give
through-
y'all
Infrared
time.
air thermometers.
That did
How
not
is
get
it
invented on the
difficult for
space
you?
station. It did not get invented on the space station.
The ability
No,
to
it
grow
didn't get
food,
invented
the
on
ability
the
to
space
grow
station
food in
because
low
they don't.
gravity.
Mark,
The ability
Mark,
to grow food in
Oh
low
shit,
gravity.
you can't prove it, Mark.
So
The
they
ability
built a
to-
space
the
station
ability-
to
the
test
ability to
their
grow
fucking
plants.
infrared ear
The ability
thermometers,
to grow
right?
They do
plants in
science.
low
They
gravity.
built
do
a space
science.
station
They
to
don't
test.
Right, and how many
They
of
built
us
a
are
space
slow
station
gravity,
to
Mark?
test
Is that
their
God, you're
infrared
just like
ear
a
thermometers. They
it's like
built a
talking
space
to
station, a space
child.
station to fucking experiment with highway safety. They built a space station
No,
to fucking test
that too.
He's a fucking
anti-air
loser.
He's
He's fucking off his head.
They fucking built a space
Autobahn.
station.
Autobahn.
They invented a space station and put it up there for what? For improving radial tires. That's in your list. Are you going to name one thing that came off of that space station that benefited mankind?
I just told you.
I've
The
given you a
ability.
big list. If you're too
No,
stupid
no,
to try and
no,
understand,
no,
if you want to be,
no,
if you want to be obtuse about it, then that's
Naming your
Three
list.
times
all you're
the-
doing is continuing your ignorance. Good
All
luck.
right, this
Good,
is the
good
list.
luck being
All right,
stupid. Well done.
This is the list. I'm going to name them from top to bottom. infrared ear thermometers, ventricular assist devices, artificial limbs, light emitting diodes and medical
artificial limbs. That's a benefit to mankind, isn't it?
Adam, mute these guys while I read their list.
No, fuck you, mute. Don't tell him to
mute them while I read their list.
Idiot.
Please mute them while I read their list.
Fuck. If he starts muting me, I'm just going to mute you, Jeff. So that's going to be childish, isn't it? So don't start doing.
Go ahead and mute him while I read his list.
No, if you mute me, Jeff, I'm just going to mute you.
Shut the fuck up and I'll read.
I won't shut the fuck up, Jeff. You won't mute
because
me.
you don't want me to read your list. You don't want me to read your list.
Stream the list. You're welcome to read it. Doesn't bother me.
You don't want me to read the list.
Read it. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. That's all I want to do. This is what these two guys said came from the space station.
No, that is not what I said. I'll repeat it again. I said NASA claimed 1,800 spin-offs from the space program. Okay?
Okay.
How many fucking times have I got to say to you?
Okay, so I want to read the list as he just described.
If you mute me again, I will fucking mute you. So don't mute me. You're like a fucking child.
I haven't
talking to a fucking.
Well, stop fucking muting me.
Anybody. I have not.
I'm talking to a fucking turd.
I have not muted anybody. I don't have the power to mute anybody.
I do.
Everyone does.
Everyone's got the power to mute anybody, and you shouldn't do it. It's a bunch of dribble. Mark, you already got shown up. Mark, tell me.
Oh, well, Adam, so it's all right for them to mute me, is it?
Mark,
you don't say anything to them, Adam.
They really don't want me to read this list.
You can read it. I don't care. You've already streamed it, Jack, haven't you? Remember?
No, I'm just going to read it. I'm just going to read it. All I want to do is just read your list.
Why are you going to stream it again?
Why haven't you done it? Why haven't you said nothing to them, Adam?
Why you've been using pictures as evidence when we just
I've just said that. That pictures are fake. I granted you at the beginning of the conversation that all pictures are fake, Adam. So why are you bringing pictures up again?
I'll just put it in chat.
I just want to know why we've been using pictures all this time when you knew deep down inside.
So, Adam, are you still gonna? Adam, can you please reiterate the fact that muting is
not? Because it was very dishonest, and I'm very
So you're just going to continue.
Dishonest.
So you're just going to continue, Adam, yeah?
You know, and all you wanted me to do was go get the proof, and you had it for yourself that you knew personally that all.
No, I never said that, Adam. I asked you to go look at the definition of composite. I asked you to go look at the definition of composite, Adam. You went off. You went into a rage about something. I'm a lying cunt. I'm a lying cunt. I'm a lying cunt. I never said anything about that. I said you go and look at the definition of composite.
I looked in for the definition of the word, and then I looked into the process of what actually happened.
What did I ask you to do? What did I ask you to do? What did I ask you to do, Adam?
The process.
Oh, so everybody's got to do what you have to do.
Shut the fuck up. Adam, what did I ask you to do? I asked you to go and look at the definition of composite.
They have to program a program to have certain data in it that will input the colors. So all pictures are fake because a program inputs the colors. So all pictures are fake. All pictures. Unless they're black and white.
They're not the original pictures, that's right.
Because they've had color inputted on them. One way or another. They've been edited.
Oh, I tell you what, you want to fucking mute me? Yeah, I can play them games as well, you fucking little weasel. One way or another,
they've been manipulated. The color that they say is black might not be black. We're being biased. We're trusting these people to tell us what these colors are when we know deep down inside that they're not.
Yeah, I'm not fucking listening to you. You're going on like a fucking.
We don't even know the true spectrum of colors. So how?
Yeah, Jeff, keep muting me, you little fucking prick. That's all you.
But how are they able to define?
Yeah, keep doing it, Jeff. Yeah, you keep doing it, Jeff. Keep doing it.
Dude. You should know that now, that every single picture is fake because they do not know the full spectrum of colors. Then, therefore, how are they able to provide the right data to the computer?
Oh, what a retard you are, Jeff. What a retard you are.
They're assuming they're right. They are assuming they are right with the colors, and they're not. It's all an assumption. All right. So any picture that's used, unless it's black and white, is fake. There's no ifs, whats, buts, and prove it. It is fake. So now I need you to go provide.
You going to say anything to the people muting me?
I don't care. I need you to. I need you now.
You're here for a laugh, Mark. Fuck off.
Because I'm trying to talk, all right? Now what you need to do is you need to go get proof of the curvature without a picture or a video.
He's trying to mute you, A4.
I don't really care. That doesn't bother me. But yeah, Mark, you're going to need to get proof You little asshole. Proof of the curvature without a picture or any video. You
Any
can't
video
use
at all, Mark,
video
you
and
fat
picture
cunt.
anymore. You can't. You and Jeremy.
Childish,
where's Zysys?
very
Where's
childish,
Zysys?
boys.
Any ball earther, come on, seriously. I just proved you wrong. I've seriously just proven you wrong. Come on.
They don't like being wrong.
No, they don't like being wrong. Come on, Marky. You're on your own again. Give us some proof of an experiment.
I told you, I'm not here to give you proof. I'm just here to laugh at you. I told you that.
But I proved.
But what
Okay,
is that here for?
all right,
You
then
proved
go out
fuck all.
to chat.
You
Then
proved
go
fuck
out
all,
to
April.
chat and start
You proved
laughing.
fuck all, April. You proved fuck all.
Then go out. If you're
proved you
just
wrong.
here to laugh at us, just go out to chat and laugh. You don't have to come in here to laugh at us.
I think that's like the fifth person now that I've fucking handed their ass to on this show. And like, it's supposed to be a debate show. I have no education, and you people apparently have went higher educations like college and whatnot. And I hand you your ass. Imagine how fucking, what would the word be? Imagine what my IQ really is.
Your IQ about 2.
You came in here to laugh at people. You just said that. Go outside and laugh.
No.
It took me 5 seconds.
Don't
All I
need
had
to
to
be in
do
here.
was
You're
look
just in here to
into.
laugh at people.
No, I'm here to
All I
laugh
have
at you.
to do, Mark,
You're just in here to laugh at
don't you
people.
understand
Go
that?
somewhere
Don't
else.
you understand how great my discerning skills are? All I had to do was look into that, and that was the first time that I actually looked into how they make a composite picture. And within the first 30 seconds, my mind told me exactly the process, how they do it, and what to call fake. Yeah, I've got you, bro. I've got you. My discerning skills are through the roof. You cannot show me a sleight of hand trick with.
I'm the only one who's not muted. Bring me sunshine.
I'm just wondering if you can provide any proof without having. He
Bring
can't
me
provide any proof
rain.
without pictures or videos, so now he's very angry indeed.
They don't like the truth, A4, man.
Yeah, now they know that I've got him in a catch-22 scenario, so they can't get out of it. Smarter than the average bear. You shouldn't have fucked around with you. You know, like, I love my picnic baskets. I love them on a picnic.
That's true, Adam. You're smart. You flash girls. That's why you threatened to rape little girls. Adam.
Oh, don't bring it up now.
Oh,
Was
what?
it a little
So?
girl? I don't even know who it was. It could have been a sound in the background. I didn't even know what it was, dude. Could have been anything, man. It could have been NASA. It could have been a NASA employee for all I know. It could have been anybody. It could have been Yogi Baby Bear. Yogi Boo Boo Boo. I don't know why you're muting me. Why don't you just mute the guy that's muting you? Why don't you mute the guy that's muting you?
Oh, he did.
That's pretty weird. That's pretty weird. Anyway, he's just going to keep on muting me.
Well, he said he was just coming in here to laugh. So, you know.
I know, and then when I
It's a debate
actually
channel.
prove him wrong, I provide proof that he's wrong, then he sits there muting me. He sits there muting me on the show that I'm moderator in the hopes that I'll kick him off because he lost the debate. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have leave him do his immature shit so then he loses completely.
Well, Poncho Pete, we're going. Should we boot Mark for just wanting to be in here and
fuck around?
Seems like he doesn't want to
play ball,
do anything but laugh at us. That's what he said. He came in here to laugh at us.
Got no proof.
Has no proof, no evidence of any sort. Can't do anything except
It's almost like he's paid to be here.
Almost. See, it doesn't bother me, Mark. I already beat you. That's why you said you only came in here to laugh at us. Because you can't provide any proof of anything that you say. ever. The only thing you've done is attack me left and right, called me a hick, said my mother was this. What next? That from Flat Earthers.
Oh, a fallen.
It is unfortunate.
Well, and now they're trying to fucking lag kick me out. Whatever, dude. Mark, seriously, stop it. You lost the debate, and now you're really going to go to that type of fucking level?
Adam, I haven't
Flood
tried
my IP address. You don't think
I haven't tried to kick anyone,
my
Adam.
My IP address is being flooded right now. Why are
I
you
dropped
flooding
with you,
my
Adam.
IP?
I dropped exactly the same time as you did, Adam. So it's hardly me kicking you out, is it? Because I've just
Well,
dropped as well.
somebody's flooding my IP, and it's very weird that Gem Panda drops out. You're arguing with me, and now my IP, the packets on my IP I'm receiving, has gone through the roof. I know because I'm a hacker, and I know what's actually going on.
Oh, so you are a
So
hacker
why
then,
is
Adam?
somebody
You
IP
admitted
flooding
you're a
me?
hacker
Why
now
is
then,
my
yeah?
IP being flooded with packets? I know what's happening. I can do it to you if you want. I can end the hangout and then kick everybody offline here too, but I don't really want to do that.
Well,
I
you've
wanna have
done
a
that. You've
conversation.
done that before, Adam.
I just proved
admitted
that all pictures are fake. Why do I want to leave? I don't want to leave. I just proved all pictures are fake, bro. Of course I'm not going to leave, bro. You can try to kick me. I just proved all pictures are fake.
All pictures are composites.
That's
so they're
it.
not
I just
real
proved
pictures.
it. And I just proved it. I just proved it. They have to insert the colors. And he has to mute me to make sure that nobody... They have to insert the colors. No picture is real. There's no real picture. No real picture, no real color. They are the ones that... Really? So you're that desperate to try to hide the truth?
Well, Adam, this is what your friends are doing. If they're
I'm
going to
not
do it to
doing
me, I'll do
You're
it to you.
muting me. You're muting
You're not-
me.
you're
I have
not
nothing to do
laughing.
with fucking Jeff Stewart.
Doesn't make no difference, Adam. They're
I don't have
muting me.
anything
You're
to do with
saying
Jeff
fuck all to
Stewart,
them,
so
Adam.
fucking what
No,
has
you
that
just
got anything
came
to
in
do with
here to
me?
laugh at
Man,
us.
I
That's
don't
what you
even
said.
talk to Jeff
Say
Stewart.
something to them, Adam, then. Say something to them.
You said you came in here.
You said fuck all to them about muting me, Adam. So
You
And I've
came
said
in
nothing,
here to
I've
laugh
said
at
nothing
us.
to you about muting me. You do it to me, and I'm just unmuting myself. I haven't said nothing to you about it. So you've just done it again. I didn't say nothing about it. You're going to do it.
Oh my
You're
lord.
doing it to me because he's doing it to you. You know, I got it.
Not one proof, Mark. You can't
I'm
give us one
sorry on his
proof.
behalf, Mark. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry on his behalf.
Not one picture, Mark. Not one proof.
I'm sorry on his behalf, brother. I'm sorry. I'm not the
It's
one.
all right, A4. Mate, we'll be coming in 2 weeks. It's the same old palaver. Nothing to give.
It's just funny, you know. I proved that all pictures are fake, and now I'm just being muted.
The only thing I learned today is that Hicks are chefs from London.
Chav.
Who?
C-H-A-V. Chav.
Chav.
Yeah,
Chav.
Chav.
Chav. Hicks
What?
or Chav from London. Yeah, that's what I learned today from these guys. Hicks.
Hicks.
Chav from London.
What do you mean, Bill Hicks?
You don't think that's the English Alex Jones, do you?
Something like that, maybe. Who knows, man? Who knows how it really works? When, you know, we want to be unbiased, you never really know. We're not in the in circle. Well, I'm not. I'm not an illuminated one.
That picture
But I think-
up there, that picture. What? Where did someone send you a ring?
Huh?
That ring, that picture with a Masonic ring. Did someone send you that?
Yeah, someone sent me it.
So should I continue with the list?
If you want.
Temper foam was invented by NASA. Enriched baby food was invented
Bullshit.
by NASA.
Enriched,
Portable-
say that again. Wait, go backwards.
Enriched
Baby
baby
food.
food. Baby food.
Enriched baby food. Enriched baby food. Can you explain on that? Can you elaborate what enriched baby food is?
Can we expand on that?
Not my list, Adam. I'm just reading his list.
I know. I'm just trying to figure out what enriched baby food would be. Would that be like paste?
Freeze drying was invented by NASA. Portable cordless vacuums were invented by NASA. Water purification was invented by NASA. Solar cells, pollution remediation, structural analysis software, remotely controlled ovens, NASA Visualization Explorer, OpenStack, software catalogs, firefighting equipment, fire-resistant reinforcement, video enhancing and analysis systems, chemical detection, improved radial tires.
Go back to.
Chemical detection.
No, there was two before that. He said something.
Video enhancing analysis systems.
Yeah, there we go. Video enhancing analysis systems. All right, there we go. That's one that we got to keep.
Chemical detection. Improved radial tires.
Improved radial tires. Is that the tire that was fucking the hemp tire that they stole?
No, we're talking about the space station tires.
Oh, okay.
Highway safety.
That's bullshit. Like you said, autobahns in Germany, the roads are 3 times thicker.
Aircraft anti-icing systems.
Saltland.
Space
Are you
blankets.
3 times thicker, Poncho?
What?
Are you 3 times thicker?
Scratch-resistant lenses.
You're 3 times thicker, fatty.
So you are 3 times thicker then?
Invisible
No,
braces.
you are, fatty.
Light-emitting diodes in medical therapies. Artificial limbs. Ventricular assist devices. An infrared ear thermometer. All of these things were invented by NASA. This is what they said. All of these things.
We weren't in space though.
Well, the question was, they just needed to provide 1,800 things that they said that they invented on the space station through science. And this is part of the list that they gave, but then they backed it up and said, no, this is what NASA invented for the further progress of man. But I bet you if I looked into this list, I'd find that 9 out of every 10 things on this list was not invented by NASA. Because all of these things, a lot of them were around way before NASA.
Well, what do you think? They just got patented by NASA then?
Maybe.
Yeah.
But I would say that things like aircraft anti-icing systems were invented way before NASA.
Oh, yeah.
Highway safety did not come from NASA. Improved radial tires did not come from NASA. NASA's never made a single tire, ever. They have tires made, but they don't make tires, and they don't invent new tires. Chemical detection. Chemical detection was going on as far back as World War I.
Is he talking? I've ignored
when
him.
mustard gas was used on the battlefields.
Is he still going on like a little
And they
pussy?
had chemical detection units because when mustard gas made it on the scene, there was new gases that were being developed that you couldn't see or smell, and they'd kill you. So that's why they came up with these chemical detection systems. Prior to that, they used canaries in a cage. Fire-resistant reinforcement. I assure you this was not a NASA development. Fire equipment. People were putting out fires a long time before NASA. The Halon fire suppressant system was not made by NASA. It was not developed by NASA. CO2 fire extinguishers were made as far back as 1935.
So this is showing NASA's fraudulent, right?
Exactly how and why would NASA come up with enriched baby food? Oh, because it was space food. No, the Gerber Corporation were making enriched baby food as far back as the 1940s. Freeze drying. Freeze drying is a process, an industrial process that goes back to the 1940s. In fact, they were making dry ice in 1941.
You muted you, Jeff.
It's okay. I would say the last things on this list were actually NASA developments, and that is NASA Visualization Explorer, OpenStack, which is a software system, and something called a software catalog, which I don't think is a NASA development. It's probably an IBM development. Solar cells were around before NASA. Pollution remediation was around before NASA.
Really, Mark?
What? Sorry, Adam. What?
Portable cordless vacuums.
They're whistling.
Portable cordless vacuums actually made their first appearance in about.
Jeffy's talking, and
I can't hear him. I can't hear him, Adam. Sorry, I've ignored him.
He's reading off an article.
Yeah, but I've ignored him, Adam. Sorry, I can't hear him.
Oh, okay. Well, he's got me blocked,
so I can't hear him. If he's continually going to mute me, Adam, then I'm not going to play his game.
It's awesome because, man, this is the most peace that I've had since I've been in this channel tonight.
I don't have to listen to him going.
I mean, this is really, really peaceful. Not being able to hear him at all. I can't tell you how.
But I'm not going to sit here while
how relieved I am that he blocked me.
That's just childish, isn't it?
It's awesome not hearing his voice.
So, like
is
I
like
said, if you want to have an adult
conversation,
I will have an adult conversation with you. But I'm not going to be sitting here while people are muting me, and I'm not going to do nothing back.
I can't hear him.
Sorry.
I was trying to just leave it.
Yeah, but it don't work, Adam, does it? Because you continually say something to me, but you never say anything to anything else. So basically that means I can't do anything.
Is he still there? Is he still talking?
He's trying to, but...
What's he talking about? He blocked me. He blocked me, so I can't hear him.
No more muting.
He's just muting me again, Adam.
And I just said, no more muting.
And he's done it again.
Oh.
No more muting, Jeff, please.
Okay,
Jeff, no more muting.
Okay.
That's just going to make it worse for me.
Well, I mean, I don't know when I'm supposed to talk because he's blocked me, so I can't even hear him.
Yeah, no, it's a bit... That's what I'm trying to say. It's like, I know obviously people are going to disagree with each other, and there's going to get it's going to be argumentative sometimes, but blocking, so then that causes people to talk over each other, and it's very hard for the audience to listen. I'd rather listen to an argument than like people talking at the same time.
Well, how am I supposed to respond, Adam, when I keep getting muted?
All right, if we can just have an agreement that there's no more muting, then.
Oh, well, I'm fixing to get off of here, so I mean, I can't.
So you want me to?
I can't hear what he's saying anyway. So there's really nobody to debate. He had said he just came on here to laugh at us.
You're saying
so,
I'll take him off.
I guess he's laughing right now.
If he's going to start acting like a child,
is he laughing right now, or is he actually talking?
Trying to fucking say sorry.
I'm not trying to say that. I'm not trying to say sorry. Poncho, I'm not trying to say sorry. Am I trying to say sorry?
No, he said trying to say something.
I'm not here to have a conversation with somebody that's laughing.
Sorry, I'm not
at me.
apologising.
That's what he said. He came on here.
He didn't say that. He didn't say that, Mark. He said that you said something, but he obviously couldn't hear what you was trying to say.
Well, is he going to act like an adult then, Adam?
Well, I bet you guys.
It seems like he is. He was reading off an article just then. So he was reading an article. He just proved how NASA was fraudulent in like 20 different ways, because he read off an article, said that they made this certain thing, that they were claiming that they invented something, and then he would go and he was reading off a source to prove who really made it. So if you wanted to do that, Mark, you had there was plenty of opportunity there for you to go back and forth with him while he was debunking.
Well, how can I go back and forth, Adam? How can I go back and forth when he continues?
But I'll bid you guys good night. I can't. I didn't come here to debate somebody that would actually block me.
I'm not. I don't know how that works. When someone continuously mutes you.
So anyway, plus it'd be 3-on-1. It's a very unfair fight, even if it's a 1-on-1 with him. You know, even if it was you and him, Adam. You know, it's a very uneven match.
So how
it was more even when it was just you and Jeremy and Mark. That was an even match.
Two people are muting me.
No, it still wasn't even at that point. So I don't want to be, piling up on this guy, the three of us piling up on him. So I'm just going to go ahead and back out of here. I proved my point. The dude is completely wrong. Y'all have a great night.
All right, no worries, Jeff. Thanks for your time, brother.
Bye, Jeff.
Now, if you want to have an adult conversation, we can carry on having an adult conversation.
Fuck off, mate. You got fuck all to bring to the table, you fat cunt.
Okay, all right, then we're back to childish insults.
We
Okay.
fucking are, right? We are, you cunt.
Yeah, you fucking northern twat. I'll fucking smack your face in, you fucking northern cunt.
You sound like Jez Panda. You're not related, are you?
Fucking northern cunt.
You're not related, are you?
Fucking smack your face in.
You're not related, are you, fatty? Fatty.
But I did prove that all pictures are fake. So now
Yeah, you did.
pictures can be used now.
No, you didn't produce. You didn't say that, Adam.
Yes,
you
you
didn't
did.
produce any
It was
evidence to
perfect,
say that was
Fatty.
fake. I'll grant you did. If you want,
Yeah,
every
I
picture
did.
is fake, but you
Yeah, I
didn't
did.
prove it.
You can simply Google up what composite
Well, all right
pictures
then,
are
Adam.
and how
All right
they're
then. If we're going on that logic, then Adam, I say all pictures are real then because you produced no evidence. You just went on a rant. So
I did.
to save
No, I
that,
did because
I'm just going to say
I
every
did.
picture
You
is
can go
real.
into look. You can go.
No,
and
you
look at
didn't,
the
Adam. You
process.
didn't. You didn't, Adam.
Well, I can't actually provide links, so I'm expecting you to go simple Google search like I did. You heard me type.
Yeah, I
like
did.
you
I've googled
Jeff
it,
Pender
and
heard me type, and then I
composite
come
doesn't
back
say
with-
any of that, Adam.
And then I come
I
back
never
with
asked
the
you to look into
information.
that.
Where do
I
I get
asked
that
you to
information
describe
from?
what
Doesn't
composite
really
means.
matter, because it
I
was very
asked you to
easily found.
define composite. Composite, by definition, does not say what you claim it says. That's all I asked you to do, Adam.
It says a
I
series
didn't
of
ask you to
pictures
go.
put together
I
in
didn't
a time
ask you to
lapse.
start going
Listen,
looking at pictures,
Listen, the
Adam.
description that I was given, it's a series of pictures put together in a time lapse. But still, when you go down to the original core of how they're taking these pictures, they are using a program to input the data for colors.
So it's not the original picture.
Yeah, therefore it's not the original picture because they're using data to input the colors. They don't actually know what color it is. They're using speculation, assumption to put colors in. They're not actually using the right colors.
So, how do you think a digital camera works? The one that's on the ground that you buy from the shop?
It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter how I think it works. It matters about how the process that it is being made, and all right, and it doesn't matter because they're inputting the colors.
All right, then
after
how
the
did
fact.
all right, Adam, all right,
They're
forget
inputting
about,
the
all right,
colours
Adam,
after the
Adam,
fact.
forget about them pictures. Go back to the olden days when you used to have to take a picture in front of a bloke who used to put a thing over his head. Are those pictures fake? You know the old 1900 pictures of, say, Billy the Kid? Are those pictures fake? Adam?
Just wait 2 seconds. Sorry about that, mate.
Well, are those pictures fake?
Are you telling me there's one of those Billy the Kid cameras on each satellite? Fuck off, you fat cunt. Bring some fucking proof at last.
No, I never said anything retarded like that, Poncho. I wouldn't say something retarded like that. Only people
Right,
like
so
you say things like that.
could the Billy the Kid photograph been interpreted by a computer differently?
No, computers weren't around in them
That's
times.
right. So what are you fucking bringing that up for, you daft cunt?
Because I'm trying to find out what standard that A4 is going by, Poncho.
What? It's a fucking NASA satellite, innit?
What, the Billy the Kid picture was a NASA satellite? Was it?
Oh, fuck off, you fat cunt. Bring some proof.
I'm not here to bring proof. I'm here to laugh at you, Poncho. I've told you
you're
about
here
it a
to
million
laugh.
times
so you
already.
can't bring anything to the table then.
I haven't. What have I got to bring to the table? I don't need
Well,
it.
what are you
All I need to
talking
do-
for then, you fat cunt?
all I need to do
You've
is
got
expose-
nothing good to say again. 8 hours later, no proof. Not
All I
one
need to do-
fucking proof, fatty.
all I need to do
Not
is
one. All you had to do was bring a picture that was real. Me, A4, every flat earther would have gone to sleep.
All right, I'm back now. What was that? What was that? Repeat.
He can't bring one picture to the
Yeah,
table.
A4. So
If he
what
could, we wouldn't be
pictures?
here.
What pictures do you class as real pictures? Then, if a digital camera that was made today in 2016, you say produces a fake
I want
picture,
to see a Billy the Kid picture.
we go back.
a real one.
To the early 19th century when pictures were first invented. Yeah, when picture taking was first invented, and they used to put a cloth over the top of their head. and they used to
What's
have
your
one of them-
fucking point,
they
you
used to have
fat
one of them
cunt?
flash
Stop
guns,
taking
yeah?
me back in time and
So,
tell me what the
A4,
difference
is that
is.
picture fake or is that picture a real picture?
Tell me what the fucking difference is.
Did you
That
hear
was
that?
black
April?
and white, wasn't it, Mark? Mark, wasn't it black and white?
Yes, at the beginning it was.
black and white.
At the beginning it was black and white, April. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. It was black and white. The only real pictures you can get are black and white. You cannot insert the color. All right.
Why can't you insert the color? Why can't you
into it? Then therefore.
Why can't you insert the color? Adam, why can't you insert the color?
You have to do it after the fact.
Why can't you insert the color, Adam?
You have to do it after the fact.
Why can't you insert the color, Adam?
I'm not going to give you the ifs, whats, buts, and it's just the
How
fact
did
is you
how
have
did
to
they
insert
insert? All right, then.
the
How
fact. I'm
did they?
not
When
gonna
the
tell you
first
why
color
you have
invented.
to.
When
The
the
fact
first
is you
color
have
picture
to
was
insert it
invented,
after
Adam.
the fact.
When the
The fact
first
is you
color
have to insert
picture
it.
was
I don't have to
invented.
tell you why I have to do something.
We don't want to know about the first one. We want to know about the fake
So
ones.
you're just going to
NASA, you
continually
fatty.
talk over me, Adam, and not let me talk.
Shut up, you fat cunt, and show me your fucking composite.
When they first invented color photography, Adam, they didn't add the color. The picture, the color would come out with the picture. It's the same as the black and white one. Instead of getting a Adam, so you're just going to talk over me again. I can do it as well, Adam. I can do it as well.
No, it wasn't. You're a liar. No, because the first digital camera was the first program. All right, the first program that had the data in it to input the.
I'm talking about the color, the first color picture, Adam. I'm not talking about digital cameras.
The picture gets taken, all right, and then it goes through, and then it transmits it through the data and inserts the colors. That means that it's after the fact. I don't give a fuck.
Not on the first pictures of color, Adam. How is that? How is it adding it after the fact, Adam?
It's after the fact, bro.
No, it's not after the fact, Adam. You're clearly wrong. You clearly don't understand how photography works. You clearly don't understand how photography works, Adam, and that's understandable. I can understand that, Adam. I can understand that.
You can't understand.
But for anyone listening, they can clearly see that Adam is wrong.
No, he's not. He's right.
I'd just like to mention that to everyone who's listening.
Pictures, fatty.
Adam is clearly wrong. He's provable wrong. As usual, he makes sweeping assertions with no evidence.
All right, what happens if they're wrong about one piece of their data that they've inserted their programming in the cameras? What happens if they're wrong about one color? That the whole fucking scale is wrong. The whole spectrum is wrong, you dope. Come on. You are fucking trying to tell me that I'm wrong in a situation where
How many pictures? How many pictures?
This is how we got dinosaurs, A4. This is how we got the
fucking seen with all the colours?
And a duck to a crocodile.
I am that sure about this. I feel like I'm on a pedestal already. I can declare victory.
Yeah, you know what people who do make assumptions like that, Adam?
No, I know that I can declare.
No, you do not, Adam.
I can. Yes,
you
I
do
can.
not,
The
Adam.
only real picture is the black
You
and
do
white
not, Adam,
picture.
because
Yes,
the first pictures, the first colour pictures, the first colour pictures.
You lose all credibility.
And
bro.
no,
If this is a debate, and anybody's watching,
I lose credibility, do I, Adam?
because I told you.
You've just said every picture that's ever been took is fake, and I lose credibility.
Every NASA picture, you fat bastard.
Okay, Adam. Okay.
Listen.
Okay, no, we're moving along, Adam. Move along, because we're not getting anywhere here, are we?
Well,
move along,
you just
Adam.
lost all
Move along.
credibility when I explained to you.
No,
that
you
they're
have no
using the
credibility,
program
Adam. You
to
have no
insert
credibility.
The data, and the data is.
You don't even know how cameras work, Adam. You have no
yes,
credibility.
it is. It's a program, all right. The camera.
You
might
do not know
snap
how a
flash
camera
picture,
works, Adam.
but the
You have
colour
no
inserting-
credibility, Adam.
The color
You have no
inserting is a
credibility.
program. Nah, the color inserting is a program.
There was no
Colour
programs
inserting is a
about in the
program.
early 1900s.
Data.
There wasn't
Data
even a
that is
computer, Adam.
inputted
So
in.
how
No,
are
it's
they
data.
using a
It's data.
computer, Adam,
It's
when there wasn't a
data, blah, blah,
computer
blah, blah, blah.
about?
Blue is 1, red is 2, green is 3, fucking orange is 4, fucking red is 5. All right, that's how it works, brother. It's data. If they get one of them colors wrong, one of them numbers half, even fucking a smidgen wrong, the whole fucking scale is wrong. The whole spectrum's wrong. Therefore, bias. You're using a bias. All right, you're inserting fucking paint on a picture and telling me it's real. No,
I'm not saying that, Adam. You're saying it, Adam. I've never said that, Adam. You're saying it, Adam, not me.
No, that's what you're saying, you fat cunt.
No, I'm not saying that, am I? Never said that.
Well, I'm right. I know I'm right.
No, you're not right, Adam. Because when they first invented colour film, there wasn't even a computer about, Adam. So they couldn't be putting colours in.
Are you sure about that? So
I'm positive, Adam.
They didn't have
Yes,
any
I'm
type
positive,
of,
Adam. I'm positive, Adam.
They didn't have any type of computing. Any type of computing.
No, they didn't have computers that you could put film into, Adam.
No, you're a liar.
How do you know, fat man?
What, they had... Adam,
you do realise
Adam,
that that's
when
how
was
they
the
actually
computer
accomplished-
invented, Adam?
Don't you realise
Adam,
that's
when
how
was
they
the computer
accomplished it?
invented?
How do you know,
Adam,
Fatty?
when was the first
The original
computer, Adam?
camera did not use anything digital because it
Adam,
didn't need
when
to
was the
because they
first
weren't
camera?
inserting colours.
When was the first
As soon as
computer,
they
Adam?
wanted to insert colours, they'll try to figure out a way, and the only way for them to figure out a colour was after the fact, and the only way for them to do that was give every single colour a number as data, so then they could input it. So it was after the fact. It's an editing process.
So they had cameras in the 19th century, the beginning of the 19th century, Adam.
I don't know. You ask Walt Disney. You
Well,
ask
no,
Adolf
no,
Hitler.
you
Walt
just said
Disney.
that they
Ask
had
Walt Disney.
computers.
Ask Adolf Hitler. I'm not the one
When-
that made the camera. I'm not the one
when-
that's tricking you right now.
When
I'm
was
not
the
one that's
computer?
manipulating you.
When was the first personal computer about, Adam?
Don't fucking listen to that fat cunt's answer, Adam.
When was the
Whatever
first?
he says is
When was the
bullshit.
first personal computer invented, Adam?
Fuck off, Fatty.
Did you have computers in the 70s, Adam? Did we
You
have?
would not know. No,
Did we have
that's a
personal
bias. That's a
computers in the
bias
70s,
based on
Adam?
the information that you were given. No, based on the information.
Did
you
we
were
have
given, you say
personal
that it was
computers in the 70s, Adam?
No, no. How do you know that was in the 70s? Could have
Did
been
we
made
have
before me,
personal
and then that was
computers in the
suppressed.
60s,
How
Adam?
do you know that was
Adam, did we have personal
Computer
computers in
was
the
invented
60s?
to fat cunt.
You're a liar. You don't even know when it was made, Mark. You cannot tell me just. because
What? I
you
can't
had
tell
an
you when a
article somewhere
computer.
and
I
somebody
can't tell you when the
claimed-
first personal
fucking
computers
iceberg,
went to
so the
market. All right,
Titanic,
I'll tell you right
Don't
now.
listen to the fat cunt.
I'll tell you now, Adam. Give me a second. I'll find out when the first PC was.
Find out a bullshit date, Adam. Whatever he says is bullshit.
Mark, your article was written by the same person that's going to try and claim this, whatever you're trying to say.
Oh, what? So what you're saying now then is they did have computers, and when they say they didn't, is that what you're
You
saying?
don't fucking know shit all, Mark
I'm telling
Taylor.
you that
Fuck
you
off.
don't know when they were. When they were
I do. I can know. I can
No,
know.
you don't. You're going to read out of the book. He's probably going to get out of the NASA file.
Oh, sorry. It's all
you're
it's
reading
conspiracy on the internet as well now.
You're
It's
reading
conspiracy
the
as well.
90210 script, and you're telling me it's
So
real.
it's
You're
conspiracy,
you're
Adam.
trying to
That's
go
what you're
back in
saying
the
to me,
script
yeah?
of 90210.
Fucking history's a lie, Fatty, like you.
It's a conspiracy, Adam.
Say, look, they said here that we're in 1962. Fuck off! You're talking from a movie. You're using movie facts as proof.
I'm not using. What movie am I using, Adam? I've never mentioned a movie. What are you on about?
Well,
You're a fat cunt.
People that provided
Fat
the information
cunt.
was a movie. It was a stage
I don't
show.
even know what you're going on about, Adam.
Well,
I've not even
who's the
mentioned the
person
movie.
that they're saying claimed this fucking first computer that said they made the first computer? It was obviously a stage show for them to claim it.
Oh, so they had a
You can't
computer.
even
When
work out
did they have a
honestly how it
computer
works.
then, Adam? Did the Romans have computers?
You got to tell me. You got to tell me. Considering
No,
that
I'm
they've
asking you a
found-
question, Adam.
considering
Can't I ask you a question? Did the Romans have a computer, Adam?
You're asking me, but you won't even let me speak. Considering that they've found in the Egyptian temples and whatnot, pyramids, electricity, flowing electricity, all right, lights that are still able to work, all right, fucking electricity, fucking cables able to still be used and utilized. Yeah, I think they might have had computers, and it's I'll be unbiased and say I don't really know, but it's more. I'll lean to more.
So
towards
just
the yes.
just so we're clear,
I'll lean
Adam.
more towards the yes. They had some type of.
So basically, you want to rant
devices.
on for 10
Some
minutes, and
type
I'm
of
not allowed to say
computing
anything,
devices.
Adam. That's what
I
you're
would
saying.
say that it might not be look like ours. We might.
So can I respond, please, Adam?
No, you fat cunt. No, you can't.
So can I respond then, Adam?
No, you can't, Fatty. Fuck off.
Computing technology. Yes, they might have had computing.
So Adam,
technology
can I
indeed.
respond, please, or are you just going to go on talking for the next 20 minutes?
No, well, you talk over me all the time, so I might as
So
well.
I just want to clarify. No, I just want to clarify. Oh, Adam, I was quiet. while
Don't
you just said
clarify.
that.
Fuck all,
So
Adam.
Can
It's
you
a fat
at least
cunt.
give me the respect to be quiet
Fuck
while I
off,
respond?
Fatty. Fuck off with your shitty books.
Is that possible, Adam?
Bring some fucking proof. I don't want to know when a computer was invented. I don't want to know when a computer was invented.
I just want to
I
clarify
want a real
with you,
photo.
Adam. So I don't want to get your
Give me a
your
fucking
position
photo,
wrong.
Fatty.
I don't want to get your position wrong, Adam. But you're saying that basically they
Fat
found
cunt. Stop
electricity.
talking and bring some proof.
They found
Fat
electricity.
cunt. Stop talking and bring some fucking proof.
So you're
Well,
saying,
we're
Adam,
going,
they-
Fatty, bring some fucking
So
proof.
hold up, Adam. Hold up. I haven't had a chance to respond, Adam.
Fuck off, you fat cunt.
I heard
Don't want you
you're
to
saying
respond.
that.
I want some
I can do it as
fucking
well,
proof.
Adam. I can do it as well.
Fuck off,
I
fat
can do it as
cunt.
well, Adam.
Bring
Look,
some
see?
proof.
I
I don't give a fuck, Fatty. This is my language.
In the Egyptian temples, in the Egyptian pyramids.
So you're saying they had electricity in the Egyptian
Fuck off,
temples?
fatty! No one wants to hear your voice.
They had some type of computing device back then. Yes.
What, they had computers? You said they had electricity.
I didn't say computers.
No, you said they had
device,
electricity.
device,
You said they had working cables and they had electricity with light that
You're
was still
fucking
working.
naive, bro.
Fuck
That's
off,
what you
man.
said.
Fuck off, man.
I just want to clarify this. So
Fuck
I
off,
don't get
fatty.
anything wrong.
You're going to say
Adam.
computer. I said computing device. Computing
I just
device,
want to
calculator,
clarify the
calculator,
position with you, Adam.
You can't clarify. Fuck all, Mark. Not with
Adam,
this.
are you going to let me
Bring me
talk?
some proof.
Because people have just been talking
Bring me
continuously
some
over.
proof.
Calculators. All right. Yes, they did. Calculator. They had computing devices. You fucking lose.
Abacus. Abacus.
No,
The abacus.
what are you on about? I'm asking you about electricity, Adam. You said that they had cables and electric lights still working in the pyramids.
They had computing devices.
No, I didn't ask that. I asked about electricity, Adam. You said they had
Fuck off. You asked
electricity.
about computers, you fat cunt.
You said they had electricity. There was cables and lights still working in the pyramids, Adam. That's what you said.
You don't know what they had, fat boy.
So you're saying that they had electricity, Adam?
Fuck off. You believe in satellites, fat
That's
boy.
what your scientists are saying. I'm saying that's what your
No scientists. No scientists.
Yes,
said.
no scientists.
No
You're
scientists said.
risky
No
fuck.
scientists.
Fuck off.
No scientist has said that there was
Adam,
electricity.
he's trying the equation shit.
No scientist has ever said that there was electricity, Adam, in
Yeah,
Egypt.
no,
I
they're all
want to have
actors, and I agree now. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'll take that back. They weren't scientists. They were all actors anyway. Yeah, I'm wrong. I am wrong.
So there wasn't electricity.
It was all a stage show. I shouldn't have fell for that because yes, it is all a stage show. There wasn't electricity, but the TV show, the fake scientist, the TV show told me that yes, they found electricity in the pyramids.
No, there was no electricity found in the pyramids.
Oh well, that was what the scientists told me.
A4, turn your mic up.
No scientist has told you that.
That's what Neil deGrasse Tyson said. Faggot.
No scientist has ever said that.
Oh well, I guess Neil deGrasse Tyson.
He thinks he fucking knows everything.
Neil deGrasse Tyson did not say Egypt.
Fuck off,
he was affiliated to the film that I watched that said it. So yes, he did.
No, he didn't, Adam.
Yes, he did. He was affiliated to the film that I watched that said it. So yes, he did.
No, he didn't, Adam.
Yes, he was affiliated to the film that I watched. So yes, he did.
No, he didn't, Adam. You're wrong.
Yes, he did. Yes,
no,
he did.
you're
If
wrong,
you're a scientific name, and you want to put your name on
you're a fat cunt. Bring some
No, I'm sorry, Adam. You really are wrong. They did not have
you know how the scientific
electricity
community
in
works.
Egypt.
If you put your name with something so incredible, then you're liable for said action.
They did
alright?
not
Yes,
have electricity
yes,
in Egypt,
yes,
Adam.
yes,
You
yes,
just
yes.
admitted
fucking
that
don't know
you was
anything,
wrong.
man. You don't know what they had, you
Back on that
fucking
again.
daft
So they
It'll
did
take
have
me
it.
about a week to find it, but when I find it and then I'll link it, then
So they did have electricity in
It'll take me about
Egypt.
a week. It'll take me about a week because that was like years ago that
A
I
week?
watched that. Yes.
Well,
Yeah, it'll
surely
take
if
me
they
a
had
week because I have to go
electricity in
through-
Egypt,
I
that
have
would
to go
be.
back through. Yeah, that means I have to go back through. and
What?
watch
So
all
you
the
can't find
scientific videos
information
that
on
I
the
used
net,
to watch.
Adam?
Fucking idiot. Yeah, I'll do it just to make sure I prove you wrong.
You
that
said
yes,
they had
he's probably
cables.
associating
You
himself
said they
with
had
it,
cables,
associating
Adam.
himself here,
Adam, you said they had cables and they had lights still working in the pyramids. That's what you said, Adam.
What?
You said they had cables of electricity with working lights. That's what you said to me. I just
said
want
they
to
had flowing
clarify.
electricity.
I just want to
Flowing
clarify your
electricity.
position, Adam. Is
Flowing.
that what
If
you're
I said
saying?
If I said cables, I misworded myself. I meant flowing electricity. They have flowing electricity.
So what was the electricity flowing down?
I'm not too sure. I can't tell you because I wasn't there. So I was.
So
just
electricity
listening to their
can
propaganda.
flow without
I was
cables.
listening to their so-called information, their so-called education. I know that was propaganda, but.
Of course it can. You've not seen the Tesla technology.
They said there was flowing electricity.
So they had
within the
flowing
pyramids
electricity
that were
in the
lighting up
pyramids
certain chambers.
without
that were lighting up
cables.
certain chambers. That certain chambers when
So
they
how
walked
did
in, they were
electricity
alight
flow,
still.
Adam, without cables?
They said that when they walked into certain chambers, they were alight still.
A light still?
Yeah,
What, from,
the light was
from
still
when
on.
people was buried in them? Their light was still
I
on.
don't know. You can't. Oh, I wasn't there. I can't.
You don't even know when they were buried, fatty.
So you're saying that the light was still on 2,000 or whatever years, 3,000 years later? Is that what you're saying?
No. The pyramids could have been built 100 years ago, fat boy.
I wasn't there, dude. I wasn't there. I can't tell.
Well, just
shout out to Gem Panda.
trying to understand your position.
It's making the assumption the pyramids are 3,000 years old,
Your
Adam.
position keeps changing, Adam. I just trying to clarify.
It's making the assumption the pyramids are 3,000 years old.
I don't want to misrepresent your
like
position.
Susie on a ball.
They said there was electricity in the pyramid still. When they opened it up, that there was flowing electricity and the lights were still on. All right, I'm just giving you the description that I'm told. How the fuck?
So you're saying that when they opened the pyramids up in Egypt, there was still electric lights running from 3,000 years ago?
No, you're not 3,000 years old, fatty.
Electricity and there was lights still on. I can't tell you.
The light was still on in the pyramid.
When I heard it too, my brain said to me, "What? They had fucking light bulbs in there? What the fuck? Where was the light coming from? Where was these light bulbs coming from?" But they didn't.
Shout out to John Watson.
Of it. They just said when we opened up. The pyramids, there was flowing electricity still and there were lights still on. How the fuck am I supposed to know what they are? It was a description that your fucking clown circus give to me and you call them scientists, and then when I say what they say, you say, they're not scientists. No, I agree, they're not scientists, they're fucking actors. But guess who they were? It was Neil deGrasse Tyson and his fucking stupid mates. So don't fucking sit there and tell me NASA's not fraudulent.
Yeah, but hold up, Adam. You don't believe anything them people tell you, so why would you pay any attention to what Neil deGrasse Tyson says?
Because I wanted to bring it in and show you what type of dribble they give you. They'll tell you that there's lights inside the pyramid. That
So there wasn't lights then. If he's lying, then there wasn't lights then, was there?
I don't fucking know. I wasn't there.
Well, he can't be lying and be telling the truth, can he, Adam?
Well, I wasn't there.
If he's a NASA shill, if he's a NASA shill, if he's a NASA shill, then he's lying to you, Adam. So there wasn't electricity.
Every time I speak to somebody that's been to the pyramids, they tell me there is no fucking active lights unless human beings, us, man, has put them inside now, like later century. So it's new lights. So then we can fucking walk around. All right. So there's
yeah,
no
but Adam,
light.
you've already admitted that you won't take anything that people say like Neil deGrasse Tyson as serious. But now you're saying that you want to put forward Neil deGrasse Tyson's testimony as evidence.
No, I just put that forward and see what you.
Yeah, but why would you put someone?
Exactly what you've done with
yeah,
it.
but
Look,
why
exactly
would you put someone?
Ridicule it and then no, but
no, but Adam, why would you put someone forward that you don't believe? That doesn't make any sense, Adam, does it?
Well, if you don't believe Neil deGrasse Tyson, what's the chance of him believing in you?
Why do you keep putting?
Track and say.
I'm not backtracking. Adam, I'm not backtracking. All I'm trying to do is clarify your position.
Where it's coming from, and you're not being unbiased. You sit there ridiculing.
I'm just trying to clarify your position, Adam.
No, he's not, Adam. He came in for a laugh, remember?
Adam,
he came in for a laugh, Adam.
Adam, I'm trying to have
Adam, the fat comes here to have a laugh. Just remember that, Adam.
I'm trying to have
not here to talk, Adam. He just wants to have a fucking laugh, the fat cunt. He wants a fat giggle.
So first of all, you said that there was electricity and there's cables in the pyramids.
I didn't say cables. I didn't say cables. And if I said cables,
Adam, why are you entertaining the fat cunt?
We forget the cables, then. We forget the cables, Adam. All right, Adam, please. We forget the cables.
Adam, why are you entertaining the fat cunt?
So you said there was flowing electricity, and they found the light bulb or lights still working in the pyramids.
Lights,
yes?
yeah,
lights. Send it to Chelsea, mate.
And who told you?
What the description was
you
there
said,
was flowing
and
electricity
who told you
and
this?
lights still working.
Adam,
I don't know what
you said Neil deGrasse Tyson, didn't you?
They just said lights still working inside.
Yeah, but Neil deGrasse Tyson said this, yes?
Well, he was affiliated to the film that I watched. He wasn't the exact person that said it, but when you're a scientist and you affiliate yourself with a film like that, then you're liable for all bits of information on it.
But you don't trust anything that Neil deGrasse Tyson says, do you?
No.
So why do you present this as evidence that there was electricity in the pyramids then, Adam?
Sure, fat cunt.
I'm presenting that it's more evidence that these people lie.
Well, so they're lying about there wasn't any electricity then, wasn't they?
I can't tell you exactly what they were lying exactly about because I haven't.
You just said Neil deGrasse Tyson. You just said Neil deGrasse Tyson lies to us. So if he's told us electricity in the pyramids,
he works for SAG.
Well, that must be a lie then, mustn't it? Or you saying?
Adam, he's still not explaining the fucking composite.
Adam, I'm
trying my hardest. He's a fat cunt. He's misdirecting you. The composite, Adam.
Adam. So if Neil deGrasse Tyson
Fuck
lies
off,
to you,
Fatty. We're talking about
why
the
would you
composite.
believe this, and why would you present this as
Fatty, we're
evidence?
talking
that
about
it
the
was electricity?
composite.
I don't understand that, Adam.
Well, I wanted to see if you would ridicule it, which you did. So then that showed me that the information that Neil deGrasse Tyson cannot be trusted on any account, because even if I try to use it against his own, what would I say, minion of indoctrinated, they will question it too.
Minion of darkness.
So,
Yeah, they will
so can we trust?
You question his rhetoric quicker than I questioned it. You question
Adam,
his rhetoric
can I reply, please? You
No, you can't, you fat cunt. Get back to the composite.
Adam, can I reply, please?
If I am just looking at something,
No, you can't reply.
Stupid, or if that's how I do it. Is I try to be unbiased. I handed you the information the way I received it, and I wanted to see that the way that you'd reciprocate it. All right, and you done it the same way I did. You rejected it. I'm sorry that I've done it the way I did. It seemed a little bit like I was regurgitating and accepting what I was talking about, but all I was really doing was just showing you the propaganda that we receive and how ridiculous it really is.
So there was no electricity then. If it was propaganda, there couldn't have been no electricity in the pyramids.
You don't know when electricity was invented. Was the lightning? If there was lightning, then there was electricity, wasn't the fatty?
Adam?
Have you not watched Back to the Future when the clock tower stops?
Can we agree then, Adam, that there was no electricity in the pyramids 2,000 years ago? Can we agree with that?
I can't tell you that. I wasn't there. I can't say whether there was or wasn't.
But you just presented evidence from someone that you said is a known liar and always lies to us. But
yes,
now you seem to be...
You present NASA all the time and they're liars. You present NASA all the time and they're liars.
I'm still not understanding your position, Adam. Do you believe that...
The composite, Adam.
Let me interject when I get to interject. Fuck, man, I lose the train of thought because you just jump on it. I could have killed you on that too.
No, I haven't jumped. We've been talking about the same thing now for the last 10 minutes, and I'm trying to clarify your point.
Composite, Adam. Fuck that. Composite,
do you believe that there was electricity in the pyramids 2,000 years, 3,000 years ago?
You're trying to put words in your mouth, Adam. Composite.
Just wait. Let me do him, Pete. Let me do him because I lost my train of thought and I had him easy then. All right, Mark.
Bring the expression.
Just let me do this, Pete, please. Let me do this. Mark, go.
I'm still confused about your position, Adam. I'm confused whether you think that Neil deGrasse Tyson was telling the truth about the electricity in the pyramids.
There we go. Yeah, I don't believe that Neil deGrasse Tyson was telling the truth about that, but that is based on the fact that I know that he doesn't know. So what he was trying to do, in my opinion, this is my opinion now, was he was trying to take credit for something that somebody else found out. All right.
So it is true then.
They might have found out that there was electricity in there, but they haven't verified it for themselves. So they took that and used that information so they could take credit for it. All right. Whether it's credible or not, they wanted to be the ones that took the credit for that information.
But you acknowledge that everything that but you've acknowledged that
it doesn't have to be illegitimate or not. I don't know whether it was illegitimate or not. I don't know if the original claim was illegitimate or not. They just wanted to take the glory for it.
Adam.
Go ahead.
You've just admitted that everything Neil deGrasse Tyson says is propaganda and it's untrue. So what he said on that program, what you claim was that they had electricity in Egypt all them years ago. That would be propaganda then, because if he's always lying, that must be a lie.
You got to understand the concept of it. If somebody else found out that there was electricity in the pyramids, then somebody like Neil deGrasse Tyson, who is so uncredible and does not have anything to offer, would like to take that information and use it as his own viable, credible information.
But that doesn't make any sense, Adam.
Well, if there does turn out that there was electricity in the pyramids 2,000 years ago and he associated himself to a video that says that it does, then I guess he's credible then.
So he is credible now then?
No, he is not credible. He just jumped on board a credible fucking...
so he only tells the truth. He tells the truth now and again, Adam.
Don't you understand the situation?
No, I'm sorry, I don't, Adam. I'm trying to get you to clarify it. But
a known pathological lie.
It's about as clear as a muddy puddle.
A situation he can see will gain him credibility.
Adam,
yeah, but you just said he always lies, Adam.
Baghdad battery.
How can he be
So he wouldn't want to try
telling a lie? I don't understand that.
The Baghdad battery. Look it up.
Pathological lying habits. He wouldn't do you understand that a liar needs people to think that they're telling the truth? So he would want credibility.
Adam, chat bar.
So he is telling the truth then?
Oh my God.
Well, what is it? Is he telling
Adam,
the truth when they
yeah.
found electricity, Adam? It's a simple question, but you're going
He
about
wouldn't know.
all over the
He
place.
wouldn't
You can't
know.
make
He
your
jumped
mind
on
up.
board.
1 minute
He
he's
jumped on
credible,
board
and he's
a
not
theory
credible.
that
And the next
he
minute he
thought
tells the truth
might be
sometimes,
true
and then he's
to
lying.
gain
So what is
himself
it?
credibility in the situation that any of his lies come out. All right. I don't know how you can't even put this unbiasedly into a.
Well, he's a bit biased, Adam, isn't
I
it?
don't
It's
even
got
know
to be
how
a bit
you
biased
can't-
because you're saying that everything he says is a lie, and then you're offering evidence by him saying it's credible. How is that even sensible, Adam? If I know that someone's blatantly a liar,
you can try to misword it. I've already explained it like 10
so Adam,
times.
it's all right for you to talk, but when I try and respond, you just talk over me.
He uses credible
So you just talk
information
over
to
me,
his
Adam, yeah?
advantage to
So
seem
you just
credible. He
fucking
steals
talk over me,
information.
Adam. So you just fucking talk
Adam,
over me.
Baghdad Battery, look it up, Adam.
All right, just like on the.
So you carry
TV
on
show.
fucking talking, Adam, yeah? And I just supposed
Let
to
him talk,
fucking
Adam,
listen.
and search that.
When I
Adam,
try and
let him
respond, you
talk
just
and
fucking
search
talk
that.
over me. And this is supposed to be an adult conversation, is it,
Adam, let him talk, search that.
I'll have an adult conversation with you, Adam, yeah? But if you're just going to talk over me all the time, I will just do the same back to you. I would prefer an adult conversation because I am an adult.
Fuck off, fat cunt.
So the idea is you say something, I keep quiet. I say something, you keep quiet. At the moment, it's I'm keeping quiet. You're going on for 20 minutes. As soon as I start saying something, I've got that fucking retard going on, and then you piping up. So what way do you want to play this? The childish way or
Yeah,
an
we're
adult
playing
way?
it the children's way, fatty. Fuck off.
I'll give you a minute to think about it, Adam.
Fuck off, fat
You tell
cunt.
me what you would
You're
like.
giving me a fucking
If you
minute.
want to challenge your brain, if you want to challenge your
Welcome
brain,
back to the playground,
and
fatty.
advance your
Welcome
intelligence
back to the playground, fat boy.
and debate with
Welcome
someone,
back to the playground, fatty.
I will debate you. Adam.
Welcome back to
I'll
the
talk about
playground.
anything you want to talk about, Adam.
Fuck you, fat cunt.
I won't abuse you. I won't shout at you.
Adam,
I won't
Adam,
talk over you.
snitch it.
I won't mute you. I'll let half an
Adam,
adult.
bitch, the Baghdad Battery.
If you want
Then
to do
shut
that,
the
Adam,
fat cunt up.
I will talk with you.
Fuck off, fat cunt. Wait till Adam gets a load of the Baghdad Battery. That's a 2,200-year-old battery, Adam. Hey, George. George.
Are you talking about the battery? What old battery? Are you talking about?
Yeah, look, there, look, in the corner. Look in the chat bar, Baghdad Battery.
Oh, I can't.
2,200-year-old battery.
Yeah, I don't have a side chat at the moment.
Just look, search Baghdad Battery.
I don't find Neil deGrasse credible. I find the information he uses, at times he will jump on board, just like in the TV show, I think it was Stargate. I think it was in the Stargate. He's in a scene where he says to the smart guy within the Stargate, he says to him, well, the guy says to him, oh, this is Neil deGrasse Tyson, and introducing a female, and he says, this is Neil deGrasse Tyson. He likes to steal my research, and he likes to steal my females. All right, that was a sign that Neil deGrasse Tyson will jump on board whatever credible information there is, so then he can gain credibility. All right,
He's an actor.
Pathological liars.
Not even a scientist.
Pathological liars are going to want to jump on board credible information so that they gain credibility. It will then give substance to their backstory that they're so-called scientists if they jumped on board such credible information.
Well, Adam, how do you validate what he says? What parts of what he says are credible and what he says are lies? How do you tell the difference?
I couldn't tell you personally because I haven't studied everything he's talked about, so I wouldn't be able to tell you what he's actually how he's.
So it is possible then that what he said about electricity, what you claim he said about electricity, could be a lie.
Yeah, indeed, it could be true, could be lie, could be. It
is possible that it is possible. It is possible that no electricity has ever been found in Egypt. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Now, that wasn't hard. That
I'm
wasn't
just
hard,
saying
now,
that
Adam, was it?
No, I never said there was. I said that the documentary I watched said there was. I never actually believed it either. I'm
Yeah,
just
but
saying
Adam,
that based
Adam-
off the information that I received, they're saying. that
Adam,
there
who's
is,
trying to put words in your mouth.
Adam, don't
they
you
were
find it
saying.
a little slightly disingenuous that you say that these people always lie to us and that you can't be trusted and they work for these devil organisations, NASA?
I don't say they work for
and then,
devil.
hold
No,
up,
I don't say
Adam.
devil. I don't know.
Adam, I've just listened to you go on for 10 minutes or
I know,
5
but you
minutes.
said devil, dude. You said devil.
And now you're
and then you
talking
said-
over me again, Adam.
But you said devil. I don't say anything about the devil.
Did I say you? I say people. I didn't say you. I'm saying
Oh, I
that
thought you meant- I thought you directed
you've
towards
said
me.
you've said that Neil deGrasse Tyson cannot be trusted what he says. Did you not?
Yes.
Then, a few minutes later, you want to offer evidence from Neil deGrasse Tyson to say that they found electricity in Egypt 2,000 to 3,000 years ago. Now, can't you see how disingenuous that is?
He's putting words in your mouth, Adam. He don't even know.
I'm not trying to put no words in your mouth, Adam.
Fuck off, fatty. You don't know fuck all, you fat cunt. Shut up. Shut up, you fat cunt.
I'm sorry for that because my actual approach to Cora might have been the wrong way. I was trying to show his information and show how uncredible he really is.
You can't say the person giving the information is uncredible and then offer that information as evidence. Can't you see how disingenuous
Well, I didn't really
that is?
offer it as evidence.
But you did, Adam. You did, Adam. I asked you. I said, who said that we had electricity in? Who said that the Egyptians had electricity and they found electricity in the
You don't even know when the
pyramids?
fucking
And
Egypt
you said,
pyramids were
and
built,
you said Neil deGrasse Tyson said it.
Shut up talking
I said to you,
I didn't say Neil deGrasse Tyson. I didn't say Neil deGrasse Tyson.
So we're doing it again, Adam. I
I
can't finish your point without you
Who gives a fuck, you
continuously
fat
talking
cunt?
over.
You're not here to make points. You're here to have a laugh. You fat
Like I
bastard.
said, Adam.
You're
Like I
back in
said,
the
Adam.
Scotland ground. Have
You
a
offered
laugh.
Neil deGrasse
Wait,
Tyson
stop,
as
man.
evidence. So again, you're just going to start talking over me, Adam.
I didn't. I provided.
You did. I start talking, and you start
I
talking
don't
over
care.
me.
You're gonna. If you say that I'll talk over you once more, you instantly lose anyway because I'm allowed.
Oh, I lose. So you can talk over me, but the minute I say anything, I lose. How's that work, Adam?
You're here to have a laugh, you fat
That's
cunt.
being
That's how
dishonest
it's
again,
fair.
Adam.
Interjecting.
That's
You're not
why is it you can be dishonest, Adam? Why are you so
You're not
dishonest, but
interjecting.
you
That's
say
right.
other
No, you're
people
not
are
interjecting.
dishonest?
You're not interjecting. How have I been dishonest?
Because you're being dishonest. How can you
Saying
offer
I've been
evidence?
dishonest is
How
not-
can you
saying
offer
I've been
evidence?
dishonest is not
How
telling
can
me
you
how I've been
offer
dishonest.
evidence of someone that you say lies
He's
to
here
us
to
all
have a
the
laugh,
time?
Adam. Don't listen to the fat
Just wait,
cunt.
Pete. Wait.
And you
wait,
can't
just
see something wrong with it, Adam.
Beg your pardon. Say it again. What'd you say, Mark?
How can you offer evidence from someone that you claim
I didn't offer
continuously
evidence.
lies?
I did not offer evidence
So why did you even mention his name then?
because I would like to bring up the information that was being provided to show how
That you say
uncredible
comes
he
from
really
a known
is.
liar that always lies. Can't you
Yeah.
see what's wrong with that, Adam?
Beg your pardon?
Can't you see what's
No,
wrong
he's trying
with
to put
offering
words
Neil
in your mouth,
deGrasse
Adam. He's trying to
Tyson
make you think the
as
pyramids are
evidence when
3,000
you
years
say
old?
that he
Fuck a fat
continually
cunt.
lies to us? Can't you
Fuck
just
off,
see that?
fatty.
It's like it's rigged up so then I can never fucking talk. You want me to sit there and just fucking cop it over and over and over and over again, and you try to say that I'm wrong when I'm not, and I know I'm not. I didn't say that. I presented, you say evidence. No, I didn't. I didn't present evidence. I presented information for the group to analyze, and then I said, then I let it go because that's all it was information that was being presented, and I wanted to see how everybody would react to said information before I added my opinion. You happened to ridicule it, which was the same thing that I was going to do. And then I was going to say, you know who presented that information in its entirety? If you want to go find it, that was Neil deGrasse Tyson and his crew of whoever it was that made the video. I was trying to show you that that was the information and how uncredible it was. And now you're saying that I'm using it as evidence. No, I was just trying to say, this is what this video in particular that I've seen has said, that they have found electricity, flowing electricity in the pyramids, and they found light sources within the pyramids. And I wanted to give you the story so then you could say, I don't believe that, or do you have any proof? And then I could say, well, the people that made the video are these people, so that's their proof. And then you're saying that I'm sourcing them. I don't know, I'm sourcing them. I'm just showing you their information. I'm not saying that they're credible. I'm just showing you what they've shown everybody else and saying, can you be unbiased and see it the way I've seen it? They're not providing any real proof.
So now
And they're
can
the
I
same
respond,
people-
Adam?
And they're the same people
Can I
that say they
respond
wouldn't
now,
be to
Adam?
space. No,
Adam,
because
can
they're
I
the same
respond
people that
now?
would be to space.
So you're
They're
just
the
going to
same
carry on
people-
talking?
Well, they're the same people that are going to defend
So you're
NASA.
just going to carry on talking, Adam? I'll just say it, and I've listened to your spiel now. Can I respond in peace and quiet?
Yep.
I asked you, you mentioned something about electricity. I asked you where and who told you that. You said to me, Neil deGrasse Tyson had said that. I said, no, he didn't. And you said, yes, he did. You didn't say, you didn't say, look, Adam, you're doing it again. I've just sat here and not interrupted you.
Yeah,
and now you're interrupting me.
If you're going to lie, then I have to interject.
Oh, for fuck's sake! You can't have an adult conversation, Adam. I've just sat here.
You're not here to have an adult conversation.
I've just listened to you while you've gone
You're
on
here to
now.
have a laugh.
And you are not old enough. And not,
You're here to have a laugh, you
mature
fat
enough
bastard.
to fucking
Shut
let me
the
respond.
fuck up. Oh,
I mean,
my
everyone
God.
can see that.
I thought we were
Everyone
here to
can
have a
see it.
laugh.
So if you want to carry on like a child,
I'm
then
here to carry on like a child.
I mean, I don't really give two fucks, but if you want to carry on like that, carry on.
I am. I'm going to carry on, you fat cunt. The Baghdad battery, 2,200-year-old battery. He was correct, fatty.
And all I was trying to say, Mark, was I do not know if that information is correct or not, and I do not know why Neil deGrasse would have attached himself to said information, but my opinion was that he would have attached himself to said information because if it's correct, he will gain credibility. And his credibility will depend on his job depends on his credibility. If he's not found as a credible source, then nobody will ever read the articles or whatever he's trying to produce.
So what he was saying was true then, Adam?
I don't know. I'm saying that even he wouldn't know if it was true.
So
He just
how am
jumped
I
on
supposed
board.
to know what you're going on about if you cannot give me a
Board.
clear answer?
Well, I'm trying to explain it to you. I was trying to
Are you
explain
trying?
it, but
Fucking
you
hell.
I was trying to say that Neil deGrasse Tyson will jump on board whatever he can.
So
as
is
long
the
as it
evidence
seems credible.
false or is it true? Did they find electricity in Egypt or was he lying?
Yes, they did, Mark, but who knows who gave him it, Adam?
Adam, did they or did they not find electricity?
Well, they say they have.
So you're
They
saying that
say
Neil
they
deGrasse
have.
Tyson, someone that you willingly admit lies to us, said that they found electricity in
He didn't say
Egypt
it.
2,000
He didn't
years
say
ago
it.
or 3,000
He did not
years
say
ago.
it. He associated
Adam,
himself with the video.
again, Adam, you're fucking talking over me. What is the matter
Because you're
with you?
saying that I said that he said it. I didn't say that he
Can't
said
you
it. I
shut
said
the
that
fuck up
somebody
for
else
2
said it
minutes
and
to
he
let me
No,
speak?
don't shut up, Adam. Stand your ground with a fat cunt.
Oh,
Well,
okay,
I'm
all
trying
right.
to, yeah, I'm allowed to interject.
All right,
like
so
that.
you just fucking talk over me. I'll just talk over you, Adam, and it's going to like a little child's playground. Is that how you want it? I thought you was an adult, Adam. I thought you was an adult, Adam. I thought me and you had reached a pinnacle now where we could talk as adults.
It's
not
an
children,
interjection.
Adam.
And if-
Not children, Adam. And the idea of a conversation, Adam, is one person speaks, the other one keeps quiet. I've given
I'm
you the
trying-
respect of being quiet, while I have to put up with this idiot keeps shouting, and you talking over me. Now, once
I'm
again,
interjecting.
can I respond, Adam, without you or him talking, please?
No, you can't,
Interjecting,
fat cunt.
interjecting is different than interrupting.
Have you guys been fighting all day today?
Yeah, he had brought me one proof, George.
Because I've been seeing this since the morning. I mean, seriously, Mark, I mean, let's just change the subject. Let's go on to something else, all right? No? Okay.
Well, change the subject, George. If you want to change the subject, but how can I talk to someone that can't even make their mind up what they're presenting?
Don't worry about it. If you
I'm
don't,
not worried about it. I'm not worried. I'm sitting
Okay,
here drinking
then.
coffee, smoking a bit of
Then
weed,
let's
so I'm not
just
really
speak.
bothered. It's just really annoying when people won't let you talk.
Fine, then
They
let's
keep
just-
talking over you, and they act like children. No, I don't understand
That's
that.
fine. Then
No,
don't worry
Mark.
about it.
I'm
If you
not,
were
I'm
an
sit-
adult, you would ignore it and just move on. All right,
No,
so
Mark,
let's move
I was
on.
interjecting, Mark. I was interjecting, and I was sitting there interjecting when you were lying. You were saying that I was saying Neil deGrasse said, and I've said it several times now. I didn't say Neil deGrasse said. I said Neil deGrasse associated himself to a video that said. All right, so he wasn't the one that said it, but in the scientific community, if you associate yourself with said theory, you are just as liable for it.
Oh, you didn't say Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Oh, Chapman.
Let's change the subject, Helen, because obviously you did say that. It's in recording. I'll ask you 2 or 3 times whether he said that, and you said that.
When I originally said it,
Jules, do you want to take over? Because obviously, like, he's just going on one again. So you change the subject.
So, many of you people believe the earth is flat, huh? Look what Big L is writing. I wrote in the chat. Have you guys ever heard of the conspiracy on why they sunk the Titanic? What's the conspiracy on that one, Big L? What I mean, the logic on some people, the conspiracy on why they sunk the Titanic. I mean, what's the matter with you people? Hey guys, did you find out why the conspiracy on why they sunk the Titanic? And now Pete Shea writes, Titanic sinking was another hoax. Are you people for real? Is this a joke? Is this logic? Do any of you people know what logic is? Curved Water made a funny joke. Even though he or she's being a jerk with that joke. I mean, you people really believe that there's a conspiracy that they sunk the Titanic then? What is this? What's the matter with you people? What happened? What's going on here? It's 2016. I understand like why you people believe in so many like insane, nutty, ridiculous, moronic conspiracy theories then. Mr. Poncho Pete made another joke. It wasn't as funny as Curved Waters, but you know. Okay, so to first, he wrote, "They live for it, John." But I'm saying, like, well, like, what's going on? Like, it's one thing to question stuff, okay? That's fine. It's one thing not to accept all the official information given. Okay, fine. It's one thing to research. Okay, fine. It's one thing to question the government. Oh, okay, fine then. I don't have issues with that in general. I don't necessarily have any issues with that, in general. But when people start believing in one nutty conspiracy theory, that's strange. And then when they believe in like multiple nutty conspiracy theories, like what is that? Okay, then some of them might say, you know, they're all connected and stuff like this. I mean, okay, you know, I guess if they believe it's all connected, I guess that explains it maybe. But what does that have to do with, like, I mean, is it connected to the Titanic? I don't want to assume anything, so please explain if you guys don't mind. Is it all connected to the Titanic conspiracy theory too, or is the conspiracy theory with Titanic a separate one then? So, to first, you know, you said that they're cage rattlers and they will say anything for that moment. I mean, so first, are you claiming that they don't really believe this? Because I think some of them do, like Big L. He seems to be genuine. He believes in this nutty stuff. And Mr. Pancho Pete, I don't know why you wrote he loves the sound of his own pedo voice. First of all, I'm not a pedophile. Secondly, you know, I was the creator of the room, or one of the people in charge, Andrea. He stopped the video, and he didn't have to tell me. I would have done it anyway. But he gave me permission to address the room. I mean, even if he didn't do it, I might have maybe done it anyway. But he gave me permission to do that then. So I don't know like what your issue is. I mean, if some of you disagree, why don't you come in here and debate me then? Is it really more entertaining to play old tapes? What is that? Hey, Big L, did you get the email from Andrea? I asked him to send an email to you and others, or anyone who wants to have a one-on-one debate. Now, it might not have been about the topic you brought up right now, or I'm sorry, it might not be about a topic that we're going over right now. But I guess, you know, if you want, we can debate that too, if you want to do a one-on-one. I was hoping for it to be the age of consent stuff, but it doesn't have to be that. It could be other topics, you know? Well, Big L, yeah, when you wrote calling someone a conspiracy theorist equals I'll believe the government, well, there's more to it than that, Big L. I mean, come on. Didn't you just write something like the you know, about that? What did you write now about the Titanic? Hey, everyone, do you know they sunk it? Like, why they sunk it? Like, it's a conspiracy theory then. Oh no, curved water, please don't leave. Please, please. Everyone, please, let's get curved water to stay. We need curved water. Please, curved water, don't leave. Please. You disagree with me, so you're gonna write I suck? If you write I'm a prick, if I'm on, then you're gonna leave? I mean, what is that? No one's forcing you, man. Or just because I disagree with you? You want me to agree with everything? All your nutty, wacko, insane, non-logical stuff? Mr. Pancho Pete, if you want to talk shit to me, that's up to you. But give me some logic, okay? Don't make up stuff. You're just making up stuff. Thank you first. Glad someone is not being mean about me. Now, to be fair, okay, fine, I get it. If you guys really believe your stuff, and here I am calling you conspiracy theorists and nutty stuff and all that, okay, fine, I get it. You truly believe your stuff, and obviously, you know, if I'm calling it nutty and ridiculous or whatever, those kind of stuff along those lines, I get it that you're offended by that. I get it. But let's consider some things here, okay? You guys realize, consider some factors. When Big L writes something like, "Hey guys, you know, do you know about the conspiracy theory about why they sunk the Titanic?" I mean, come on, that's nutty. Well, can't you guys agree on that? That is nutty. And you have to also consider, again, that you guys, some of you believe in multiple conspiracy theories, okay? And I told you, I don't have any issues with you questioning the government, trying to research, get information, and learn stuff. It's that you believe in a nutty conspiracy theory, and then it's like, well, you also believe in multiple nutty conspiracy theories then. You know what I mean? I mean, come on, guys, you can understand why people don't think you're being logical then. You guys, like, you know, I mean, I don't even know you guys, and I can already, like, I can assume what you guys believe. Like, you know, the Zionists are trying to take over the world. They're trying to negatively influence America through the media. You know, this is a hoax. 9/11 is an inside job. Titanic sunk because of them, whoever. I don't know who they is. Big L, who is they? Who sunk the Titanic? I mean, you guys believe in, like, lots of dopey, weirdo, non-logical, stupid stuff. Spurs, why don't you prove to everyone why you keep, you know, you call me a pedo. Why don't you prove it? Back it up, man. Here, I'll give you the floor, man, if you want. I mean, I don't have to. I'm not, when I say I'll give it to you, I'm not acting like I'm superior. I'm just saying you have the opportunity to prove it. Prove it. You have no proof. Yeah, no, Captain Bullshit. No, there's nothing wrong with discussing conspiracies. No, not at all. John Watson, I don't know what you mean pathetic attempt at baiting. So last year, was there some trend last year and the trend is not here this year for baiting? What trend are you referring to that was here last year when it comes to baiting and it's not here this year? And I'm not just trying to bait you guys. I mean, this is a room where we have disagreement, right? And there's no one really else in this room engaging. So, I mean, and the person who's in charge of the channel told me to go ahead and address the room if I wanted to anyway. So if you don't like this stuff, you know, why don't you get mad at the person in charge of the channel then? Yeah, Spurs, so now you're calling me sick in the head. Why don't you prove it, Spurs? Prove this stuff. Hey, look, everyone, I'm going to offer Spurs $1,000 if he can prove I'm a pedophile. Prove it, Spurs. That's easy $1,000. You can take that money and you can use it to write your book about your nutty conspiracy theories then. I mean, it doesn't really bother me anymore like it used to when you guys call me pedophile, because you're just making up stuff. Nobody has proof. Here, look, Spurs, I'll offer you $4,000. Pancho, I'll give you $4,000. I got the money. Don't worry. I'll give you $4,000. Prove I'm a pedophile. Prove it, everyone. I will set up a PayPal account and give it to you. It's easy money, man. You want money, don't you? Then you can hide it under your mattress. So one day when the Zionists come and attack everyone, you'll have it under your mattress and you can escape. By the way, I'm being sarcastic about the Zionists coming to attack everyone. I hope the Zionists do not attack anyone. I hope no one attacks anyone. I want peace. I want everyone to get along, actually. Mr. Pancho Pete, you called me a pedo. I'm asking you to prove it. And now you want me to prove to you that the earth is not flat? I mean, what kind of logic is this? Is this logic? Do you people know what logic is? You know, I don't mind if people disagree with me, but when you debate me, please, is it too much to ask for logic? Just give me logic. You could disagree. You could believe that in what Big L was writing, hey guys, do you know about why they sunk the Titanic? By the way, no one explained it. Who was they? Why did they sink the Titanic? Now, Pete is calling me a perv. Pete, what makes me a perv? I'm not even, by the way, just going by what you wrote, you know I'm not even debating the age of consent laws. I don't know why people always accuse me. You people bring it up sometimes, and then I react to it, and then you guys, oh, look where it's going. You put it on me then. Well, don't bring up pedophile stuff. Don't label me a pedophile. Don't label me a perv. Don't make up stuff. Illogical people, man. No, Captain Bullshit, I'm not fixated. I debate other topics. In fact, today's a good example. I'm not debating the age of consent law. I'm debating you people believe in conspiracy theories. For example, I brought up what Big L wrote. Big L wrote, something like, hey guys, do you know why they sunk the Titanic? I've asked about this. I'm not even debating the age of consent laws. Now, if you're saying that many times I do bring it up, sure, it is a topic that I go over. I do debate it. It's fine. I do want to debate that stuff, but I debate other topics as well.
Right, I'm not in here for a discussion with you. Obviously, you're mental in the head, not just sick. You don't understand what's going on. So you're just ranting on, going, people come and speak with me. People don't want to speak with pedophiles. People don't want to speak with people who speak about children in the way you speak about children. The way you constantly have these subjects. No. I'm not here to have a discussion with you. I'm here to tell you.
Well, I'm discussing with you.
There is no way to say. There is no way. There is no discussion about this. You're a disgusting individual. Yeah, it's a ramble. You're a disgusting individual. You should not be interacting with other individuals. You should not be around children. You should not be around society. You should be locked up. You should be gassed. And you should be taken care of.
Oh, now you're making murderous threats? What is that?
What did you expect, John?
Well, I expected some logic, Macho Man Randy Savage.
It's just more the same, really. It's why they don't go into that the other channel, because they don't tolerate threats.
So I'd like to just address what Spurs said. Did all you insane maniacs hear what he just said? He said I should be gassed, locked up. I haven't said anything at all that gives you any clue that I'm a murderous lunatic who wants to kill. In fact, my own words were, I want peace. I want everyone to get along. And then he said I should stay away from children. I have given no clue that I want to have sex with children. In fact, if anyone knows my history on these debates, I have said in the past, out of a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the strongest desire to have sex with a child, and 1 being the least, I am a negative infinity.
Oh, you sick cunt! Fuck this!
Oh, it's that guy. I remember him. I had a debate with that guy, and he lost. He lost badly. It's online, maybe still. I don't know if it's still there or not, Andrea. But he lost badly on a one-on-one debate.
You're like, I'm at a negative 1,000. Like, you would never have sex with a child.
I'm a negative infinity.
Right, and he's like, "Oh, you sick."
So, in fact, let me get into detail. The idea of wanting to have sex with a child is disgusting. It's nasty. It makes me want to throw up. It's immoral. Now, why would I say things like that, Spurs? If you truly think I want to have sex with children, then, or anyone else that wants to address that, Oh, Big L. Big L, I'm disappointed. You really think Big L?
You know what the room is about. You're not that stupid. You know the mechanics of how this room works. And you decide to bring up a subject that nobody wants to speak about.
No, I didn't bring it up today. I didn't bring it up.
It doesn't matter. That is you. That's who you are.
No, but I didn't bring it up.
No, but it doesn't matter because that's who you... I would say it again. It doesn't matter. That is who you are. That's who you...
What is that? Maybe I'm not understanding you. What do you mean by that is who you are?
Well, that's who you are, yeah.
What do you mean? I'm trying to understand.
You've got a pedo mind.
Okay, so do you know what the definition of a pedophile is, Spurs?
You, John.
Okay, no, but I'm serious. Do you want to do the definition or not?
I associate pedophilia with you.
No, I'm asking you. Can you please explain?
I'm telling you what it is. It's you.
Okay, so you lost the debate then, Spurs. You're making up stuff.
So I've lost the debate, and that's final. So why are you still here? What's the problem? You're debating.
The same reason you're here. The same reason you're here. The same reason you're here.
In a flat earth room.
Yeah, and I'm not debating.
So why don't you create your own?
And I'm not debating age of consent
stuff. Talk about these disgusting things till it satisfies you.
Okay, it's like you're not even listening, Spurs. Are you listening?
Because I don't want to hear anything you have to say.
Then if you don't want to listen, then why are you talking to me then? Why don't you go back to convincing the world that the Earth is flat?
And I'm giving you my mind.
Well, I'm ranting back to what you're saying, you insane Englishman.
And you should make your own room in your own space in your own place.
But I like you, Spurs.
Joining other people's place and space.
Spurs, I'm in love with you. Spurs, I'm in love with you. I want to join you.
Have a comfortable place to talk about.
I want to join you. I want to join you, Spurs.
All I hear is children this, children that, teenager this, teenager from you. I don't want to hear that.
I never debate sex with children.
I don't want to hear anything about any age.
You're just making up stuff.
I don't hear anything.
If you're trying to get me mad, it's not going to work. 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 It's not going to work.
Nobody understands what you're saying when we're both talking at the same time.
You're a disgusting individual. You'll always be known as a disgusting
and then everyone will understand us
like it or
better.
not.
You're not going to overtalk me, motherfucker.
Nobody will want to associate with a paedophile like yourself.
Elbows up. I put my elbows up also.
You're a foul individual. And very few people will want to associate with a disgusting individual like yourself.
The only difference is you can't
realize these
prove
things,
I'm
the
a
better
pedophile.
for
I
you.
can prove you're
You're
insane.
hard of understanding. You are hard of learning. This is the problem. You have the mind of a child,
that again?
and you
Could you
think that
repeat
you can
all that?
associate with children. You are a disgusting individual.
Yeah, but
You
I
should
don't
be
think that.
castrated.
Yeah, but
You should
I
have your
don't
hands
think that.
cut off.
No,
You
but
should
I
be
don't think
blinded.
that.
You should not be a part of this society. You do not
Andre,
think like the regular society. You should
Andre,
take
he's making
yourself
good death
into a
threats. Why are
room.
you allowing him in
into a
this
place.
room, Andrea? He's making death threats. Why are you allowing him in the room, Andrea?
This is not a death threat. This is what should happen. This is what
Yeah,
should
that,
happen.
that's
my
on the
opinion.
level of death threats.
That's my opinion. My opinion is that
Wow.
people who speak
Yeah,
about
you're more
pedophilia
insane than
at
I
the age
thought
of
then.
10, when they know the law, should be castrated. They should be gassed. Every paedophile should be gassed and killed. Yes,
Okay,
if that's a
but
death threat,
but
then
what's
I am threatening
pedophilia
every
have
single
to do
paedophile
with
that's on the
me,
face of
though?
this earth. Every single one of them.
What does that have to do with me?
And you
That's
fall into line with all
I'm
the.
not
all the pedophiles.
advocating pedophilia.
Well, don't
You're
speak
making up
about it.
stuff.
Don't talk
I'm,
about it. Don't
I'm
speak
not.
about it.
I'm not speaking about it.
Yeah, don't ever speak about it. Don't be around it. Don't
I'm not
mention.
speaking about it.
You have been speaking about it.
I've never spoken about it.
It's your number one subject.
I've never spoken about it.
You know nothing else. You speak
I've
about
never
nothing else.
spoken about it.
You're not normal.
I've never spoken about it.
So you need to go and seek help.
I've never
Professional
spoken
help.
about it.
You need medication.
I've never spoken
You need
about it.
psychiatric help.
I've never spoken
You should
about
be
it.
hospitalized.
I've
Hospitalized.
never spoken about it.
You are a mental case.
I've never spoken about it.
You are a mental case. You need help.
I've
Seek
never
help.
spoken
This
about
is not
it.
the place to find help.
I've never spoken about it.
Ad blocker is not going to help you.
I didn't bring it up today.
Andrea is not going to help you.
I didn't bring it up
First
today.
chemo is not going to
I didn't
help.
bring it up today.
I might help him. You don't know.
Go and seek professional help.
I
You can
didn't
help
bring
him.
it up
Oh, go on an
today.
ad blocker. Help him. Help cure this paedophile if you think you can help him.
I'm
No,
not a
like,
pedophile.
what makes you think he's a pedophile?
He doesn't. He's a moron. You know, Macho Man, what he's doing, he's mad that I don't agree with him, so he's trying to come up with
Cure
anything.
him then,
to make
ad
me mad.
blocker. Cure him.
That's what he's
Cure him.
doing.
Make him better. Help him.
No, what
Look
makes
at-
you think?
Macho,
What makes
Macho
you think
Man,
he's
look,
a
look, at,
pedophile?
look at what he said, Macho Man. I should be gassed, killed, blinded, have my foot cut off. I'm a pedophile. I shouldn't be around children. And he has no proof that I'm a pedophile. He just makes up stuff. Makes
Yeah.
it up.
Yeah.
I mean,
Why what comes out of your
And by the way, Macho
know
Man
who
Randy
you are.
Savage.
Whatever
Did
comes
you
out your mouth is what
notice Macho
people
Man
know
Randy
who you are.
Savage?
All
that
you
he
speak
made it
about
seem
is
like
the
I brought it up today. I didn't
know
even bring
who
it up
you are.
today.
No, I didn't
You
know
know
what
what's on your mind.
I didn't even bring it up today, and he's accusing me of bringing it
Doesn't
up.
matter. It's what's on your mind. It's always on your mind.
So it's like he's going in circles. It's like talking to a child. Really, he's like an idiot.
Well, you shouldn't be around children. Stop speaking about children. I've told you already.
I
You're
don't.
a disgusting
I don't
individual.
speak about children. I don't.
You're a
That's
foul
me.
individual. and you need
In
help.
fact, you've talked
Ad
about them
blockers
more
is
than
going
me.
to help you.
In fact, you're
I don't
talking
understand
about
why
them.
I don't understand
You're
why
talking
you're
about them more than me.
An ad
You're
blocker
talking
is going
about
to
them
help
more
you.
than me. Yeah, you're talking about them more than
Ad
me.
blocker, why are you not helping him?
You're talking about them more than me.
So you let him speak and you won't let him help you.
You're talking about children more than me.
Yeah, let him help you.
You're talking about pedophilia more than me.
There you go.
You're talking about children more than me.
Right, stop talking to me now.
You're talking about pedophilia more than me then.
Stop talking to me, please.
I don't even talk about pedophilia. What are you talking about? Maybe you have me confused with another John. Do you know another John with a picture of India?
You are John Bobby the pedophile.
Now I'm Bobby now? Who's Bobby?
That's the other name that you had.
I have a name, Bobby?
You have two pedophile names, John and Bobby.
Why do you keep calling me a pedophile? I'm not a pedophile.
Because that's all you're known as, John the pedo.
No, it doesn't matter what I'm known as to you. I'm asking you, why do you think I'm a pedophile?
I don't know how. Yeah, let me see if I can do it. One
no
second.
answers. It's like debating an idiot. It's not going to work, Spurs. You're not going to win the debate ever with me,
There's
ever.
no
You know
debate.
why? Because you make
There's no
up stuff.
debate. There is no debate.
Yeah, I know, because you're making up stuff. But I'm happy to debate you one-on-one if you ever want to
I
have
will never
that.
debate you.
Because you can't. You would lose. And
I
that's
would never
actually
enter
smart.
debate.
I would recommend you never do it because you will lose badly
Yeah, I
every
would
time.
never go into competition with you.
And you're smart never to do that because you would lose badly every time. You know why you
We're
would
not
lose?
on the same page.
Not
We're
because
not on
I'm
the
better
same
than you. I don't think I'm higher than you or better than you or smarter than you. I don't make up shit like you do. You make up stuff. You're just making
we are
up
on
stuff.
nothing.
You're just making up stuff.
I'm trying now, Pete. Hold on. Give us a second.
Maybe Spurs is a pedophile.
All right, how'd you go about this?
Spurs, are you a pedophile? Do you like children, Spurs? Maybe you're so upset that you like them that you're putting it on other people then. That's what people do sometimes, right, Macho Man?
Mm-hmm.
When they have opinions that they don't like, they put it on others as if others have it.
Yeah, it's called projection.
Yeah. Are you doing that, Spurs? Maybe Spurs. Look how obsessed he is with pedophilia. Maybe he likes children then. I don't know. I mean, I like children. They're nice. I want to have kids one day. But to have sex with children? I don't want to have sex with children. What is that? Maybe Spurs does.
Maybe.
Well, Pete, I got it. There's a link in the chat. That's how I got it. In the description.
Is this a link for pedophilia?
Just trying to get some normal people in here.
You're gonna get normal people in here, and you want to get Pete Shea. Are you out of your mind?
Ed, you seem like a reasonable person. Do you believe in the nutty conspiracy theories that they believe in?
Is that what you're saying? You support pedophiles?
What?
Are you saying you support pedophilia?
It's pronounced pedophilia, not pedophilia, you moron.
No, I don't. I don't support that. No.
Okay, it's clear on that one.
Spurs, are you gay? Do you like men? Maybe you don't like women. Is that what it is?
Pete, I don't know how to get you in here, mate. I mean, the link is in the description.
So Spurs,
John, where do you think they're getting this idea from? Like it's just an error.
No, I'll tell you what it is. He doesn't like the fact that it's the same place where he once accused me of being an agent for the government. He once accused me of being a Zionist. He once accused me of being a defender of Israel when I'm not really an expert in Israel. And now he's accusing me of being a pedophile, which he's been doing for a while. It's not just now. He's done it in the past. Many times where he's accused me of being a pedophile. Then now, if you're asking me where's he getting this from, I'll tell you it's a very simple case, and you tell me if you disagree. When people disagree with their conspiracy theories, they come up with the most negative assumptions. Now, he can't prove any of these things, so instead of repeating them over and over, he just says the one that he knows might bug me the most, the pedophile stuff.
Poncho, you come in, add Pete, and then you can drop out or whatever, or stay or whatever.
In fact, Macho Man Randy Savage, if you want, why don't you ask him to prove I'm a pedophile? You don't even have to ask me where you don't have to ask me where I think he's getting it from. Ask him what his proof is then.
Right, I did.
What did he say? No, I didn't mean. By the way, I didn't mean that in a bad way, Macho Man.
No, I know. I'm saying I did. He didn't engage that.
Yeah, he's not. You know what? So then the sometimes in life, the simplest answer is the best answer. He doesn't mean it. He's just mad. He's
Can't you
upset.
get
He's
in
making up
through the
stuff
link
then.
or something? Is it not working?
Now he's acting like he's not listening.
Well,
No, he's listening. He knows it. I mean, if nothing else, Macho Man, when a guy says the guy should be killed and murdered and gassed.
Hey, Poncho, can you have you got Pete on your list?
I don't know. I'm just looking. Why can't he see it? It's underneath the description. Straight there.
Yeah, I don't know why he can't get in. I think he's got to be added, or I think he's on the Android. I think I'm not sure. How are you? How's it going?
Yeah, I'm good, Spurs.
Hello, Governor. How are you?
Just waiting for the Independence Police Commission to get back to me.
Right.
See how much money we're going to get off these fuckers.
Right.
My arm's still hurting, Spurs. Look, 3 weeks on, I still can't twist balloons. Do it for a living. £100 an hour, Spurs. £100 an hour. The work I've had to turn down, mate.
I can't believe like what I saw. Yeah, it's absolute chaos what's going on out there.
Here's another guy who believes in nutty conspiracies.
Unidentified men, Spurs. Unidentified men who went on their own.
Calls me a pedophile then. Pancho, how many conspiracy theories do you believe in, Pancho?
Listen, this is the thing. You're disgusting. You're rude. You're arrogant. You think like, you know, you have control of a conversation.
And you're polite and friendly and respectful and nice.
Right? What don't you understand? That
what you speak about, other people don't. Yet you try to force this
Would you
kind
like
of ideology
examples when I
onto
go
other
over
people.
other
This
topics?
is an
then,
ideology.
Spurs?
Everybody knows the
Oh,
law.
You don't
know
want
the law.
other topics. Okay, never mind then, Spurs. I gone over other topics so many times. In fact, you brought it up more than I did today. But
But
you're
I
not
will never be
interested in that.
associated with it. You will.
Because of idiots like you.
No, because of yourself. It's on your mind constantly.
Again, prove it.
You
Why
are
don't you prove it?
always on my mind.
Right.
Pancho, I'm surprised you're laughing. Pancho, even you call me a pedophile and you make up
You are a
stuff.
pedophile. Shut up, you cunt.
Come on,
At least you're not mean like Spurs, like making death threats and go to jail and gassing and stuff like that. Then
Everybody feels that pedophiles should be castrated, gassed, locked up, whatever, with the worst kind of punishment.
yeah, and for the millionth time, what does that have to do with
Loads
me
of
then?
pedo stays on Google Plus.
No answer, no logic, just make up stuff, lie
And
about stuff.
Have you got a peer-reviewed citation that shows us we're spinning, John? I asked you an hour ago.
Yeah, but I don't understand.
I just want that proof.
No,
if
but
you give that proof to me, I'm gone, John.
Okay.
Let me all of us gone. Me, Spurs, all of us gone.
Okay, let me explain something to you, Pancho, about your conspiracy theories. Okay, we'll start with the
What's the
first. Whatever.
conspiracy? I'm supposed to be turning at 1,000,000 miles an hour. I want to see a scientist that signed those papers. All group and said, yep, we're definitely spinning.
Pancho, try to understand my side of it. Okay, listen to me. Listen. Let's say somebody debates you about the flat Earth, or why the Earth is not flat, or why 9/11 is not an inside job, or why the Zionists are not trying to control the world, or why the media is not all in on it. Let's say someone debates you, and they have proof. Let's say they do, okay? And many times, and I'm not saying this always happens, I'm not saying you always do this, I'm not saying you do it at all. It depends. But what some conspiracy theorists do is at the end of the day, they'll say, I can't believe that person because that's a government shill. I can't believe that person because that person's part of the biased media. I can't believe that person because that author was bribed. And I can't believe that person because that person's a liar then. So at the end of the day, is there any evidence anyone can give you that'll convince you that you're wrong then? You're not going to admit you're wrong. You think you're right, and you think everyone else is wrong then.
Nobody died in the Holocaust. How are you going to tell me that I'm spinning? How are you going to tell me what my feelings are? Because my feelings tell me I'm stationary and not moving. Therefore, I believe in myself and my one answer that says, I ain't spinning, therefore none of us are, and you've got it wrong and everyone has, then what?
Okay, so then what you do is like we do in many things in life. Because
so I asked
we're
you for
not
a peer-review citation, John.
But instead of asking me, why don't you go by the majority of experts? For example, Pancho. For example, just hear me out here, right?
Experts are paid off pedo fuckers.
But you just proved my point. You're not going to believe anyone, and I don't know why you brought the word pedophile, motherfucker.
Well, they are. Yeah. MPs all the way up the fucking chain, judges, policemen, the fucking lot of them. Have you not? Did you read the papers?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were trying to make it another personal attack. Like, you called me a pedophile in the past, so I thought you were doing it again.
That's right. We had a 1 hour private conversation, remember?
No. In the chat room today, you were calling me a pedophile, a pedo again. So.
Because of that last conversation we had.
Okay, so now we're going in circles.
Where you said you defeated me, and you put it up on your site somewhere.
Anyone can play the Pancho. You don't have to believe me. Anyone who doesn't believe me, if you believe Pancho, if you could find the tape, play it. He didn't prove any points. He lost badly. I addressed every point he made. He lost then. Yeah, I did.
Oh, you've taken it down now, have you?
No, I took it down out of respect to you because I think you didn't like it. I was trying to be nice and respectful.
Why?
And respectful.
I didn't even look at it.
But if anybody else has it, Andrea or whoever else, if it's still there, it's there for anyone to decide themselves. I'm not even saying don't believe me, believe Pancho. Play the tape yourself, and you explain if you think Pancho approved.
And you started the conversation off with a girl, by biologist terms, and biologist that is specialist you're talking about, you cunt. Say, oh, because she's had a period at 12, she's a woman.
I never said that.
Yes, you fucking did.
Okay, Pancho, even if I did, which I didn't, I'm telling you right now that's not my opinion. So if you don't believe me, you're again proving my point. You just don't, conspiracy theorists just don't believe people then.
How did he get you to get back into this? You see, this is what he does. This is what he loses.
Why don't you get mad at Pancho?
I want a peer-reviewed citation that shows
me I'm spinning.
Why
don't you death threaten Pancho, Spurs?
Not that you're
Tell him he should go to jail. He should be gassed. He should be put locked up.
All right, John.
You know that?
John, is it you were speaking about this last week, week before? Are you still like not sure what the age of consent should be today? today, on this day, are you saying that it still goes around in your mind? It's still an issue. You're like, I'm not sure. Still, I spoke with the lads. They've gave their opinion, but I'm still not sure. Is that how you're feeling about it now?
Well, you asked different questions there. If you asked me,
I'm
answering your question.
I'm trying to throw out as many things.
I'm answering your question. You could throw as many as you want. No, they're not all going to stick. Go ahead. I heard it, but go ahead.
You spoke about it the week before. You spoke about it over various times, different people.
You're repeating yourself.
I'm being clear.
I got the question.
Spoke about it lots of different times.
Right.
Are you saying today, on this day, that you're still not sure what the age of consent should be?
Now, before I answer your question,
no,
I'm going to
answer. No. I don't want that. I've asked you a question. This is why I said it.
So you're not interested in my answer.
Now I'm
don't ask me
anything.
Let me know when you're interested in my answer. Then
you spoke about the age of consent last week before.
You're repeating yourself the third time already. I already got your question the first time. There's no reason to repeat it 3 times. I'm not a moron.
Various different people. They've given you different.
I don't know why you're repeating yourself. Why are you repeating yourself?
Different answers. So on this
guy likes
day,
children. Let's get on with it. Next subject.
This day,
bipolar. Come on, bipolar.
On this day today, are you still not sure what the age of consent should be?
Before I answer your question, I need to explain something to you. I need to ask you something.
John, there was no gas chambers.
Okay, we're not interested in my answer. Then what's the point of asking me a question if you're not
interested? Every time he answers questions with questions every single time.
And the rooms couldn't even do 200 people an hour like this.
They're all going to gang up on me right now and not even wait for me to finish. So now we're all ganging up on John. Okay, let's all gang up on John.
No, but when I say that, John says I'm anti-Semitic.
Notice how Big L changes the conversation to gas chambers. Why does Big O always do that? There's a topic and he changes the topic.
He's betting out on children. An age of consent, you cunt.
And then Big L accuses me of changing topics. Big O, you just change the topic then, Big O.
No, we just changed the panelist.
You're a disgusting individual, John. That's what you are.
Yeah,
that's the insane.
No one wants to talk about it, John.
It doesn't sound like you're very interested in his answer.
So ad blocker.
I don't think one of you actually let me finish my answer at all.
Why do you say we're nutty, John? You're the only one who believes the official 9/11 story.
Right in your mind,
one person is talking about 9/11. One person is talking about gas chambers. One person is talking about and one person is talking about age.
I guarantee
if you're gonna ask somebody a question, you should listen to his. You should listen to his answer.
I guarantee you're the only one.
What did he say, ad blocker? He said before I answer this question. What kind of shit is that? Why did we give it before?
What's wrong with the preface?
Well, why do we need that?
John is the only one who believes the official 9/11 story.
Actually, I'm not the only one. Macho Man Randy Savage is not on your side either, so I'm not the only one. Macho Man Randy Savage is also not on your side.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone else that thinks 9/11 was an inside job. You're the only one, John.
Oh well, let me ask ad blocker. Yeah, let's say if you had a question on your mind, ad blocker, age of consent or whatever. After weeks and weeks of asking that question,
so hard to like push it. Spurs, you're not gonna win, man. I can debate you easy if you want to debate.
You're not debating fuck all yet. We're still waiting for a citation that we're spinning.
Oh, right, so let's try this again. I have Spurs asking me about age of consent. I have a Poncho asking me about the
I
have Big L asking me about gas chambers. And I have Big L asking me about government 9/11.
Stop deflecting.
And then Big L says I'm deflecting.
Stop deflecting and bring me the citation.
Listen to
which question do you want me to answer?
What
is this? What's the matter with you people?
Shut up, John. Where's your citation that shows us all we're spinning? You can shut us all down in 1 minute.
What's the matter with us that he's attracted to 14-year-old girls?
Answer Poncho's question.
Bipolar, which topic would you like me to debate?
I know that voice! Who's changing?
We don't want to talk about age of consent.
You cunt!
What was that, Bipolar? Poncho was going crazy.
To death.
I missed it. Bipolar, I missed that. Poncho was yelling like a maniac. What was that, Bipolar, then?
No age of consent. We've all heard it. Nobody.
Well, they're asking me about it. They're bringing it up. They brought it up more than me.
No, he's not.
You know how many times they brought it up today? You could play the tape.
Because you like children. Who cares? No one cares.
Bipolar, why don't you pick one? Did I bring it up or did they bring it up? Pick one. Don't go with both.
No, I just said nobody wants to talk about it. So
no, they are talking about it.
If you have any intellectual basis on any other subject, I would love to hear about it.
No, they are talking about it. They are. They're doing it. You're not paying attention. They're bringing
it up. Who's talking about it? Who's talking about it?
Okay. Oh my God.
You are.
Again.
Man Randy Savage, can you please help me? Did they Macho Man?
Again.
Macho Man,
No. We don't need to.
Bipolar, I'm gonna try one more time.
We don't need
Bipolar,
to.
I'm gonna try one more time. When I came into this room, I was going over their conspiracy theories, Titanic,
Dude, fuck
Zionism,
off.
government, 9/11 being inside job then, and they brought up this topic.
Okay, so let's drop it now, and let's go
Then
with
don't
9/11.
accuse me of bringing it up, you asshole. Then.
Okay, now I'm dropping it. Okay, let's drop the whole sequential order of you having to.
You don't want to admit.
You just go on and on and on.
You don't want to admit you're wrong. Okay.
What am I wrong about? I just came in here and I don't want to fucking talk. No one wants to talk about age of consent.
If I answer that bipolar, you're gonna say I'm just keep going on. So no matter what I do, you're gonna go against me. You're
Okay,
not
you were all you do is just spit hot air, dude. That's all you do.
You're just making up stuff then.
Okay, you're a fucking troll and a bad one at that, dude.
At least Poncho, when he was insulting me, at least he was trying to have a debate.
Okay, let's go with what Poncho said.
You're just
let's
going.
Just drop all your nonsense for a minute and go with Poncho said and address what he said.
Bipolar.
Can you address what he said? Can you address what he said or not?
Bipolar, you're going against.
Can you address what he said or not?
Bipolar, you're going against everything that I bring up just to make it seem like you're good, I'm bad.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude!
Like you're good, I'm bad. Then.
John, just shut up.
Hey, Poncho, that's a nice sweater.
Nice. Why don't you make me? Why don't you come here and make me shut up?
That's a nice sweater.
It's not about making you. If you're not a disgusting individual,
I don't understand your stupid English accent. I don't know what the fuck you're saying.
Then shut your mouth.
I feel like eating tea and crumpets when you talk to me.
So be quiet.
Who's mod? Can we just ban this guy for good? This guy wants to talk about fucking children and shit. No one wants to talk about it.
Making up stuff again.
Well, this has got to be Andre's channel then, hasn't it? Because only Andre
shit. That's what I want to do.
Yeah, I'll talk to him about it because this is ridiculous. This guy's nothing but hot air. Question. You haven't answered.
Why don't you want to have a debate with me one-on-one? Any of you guys try to debate me one-on-one? Probably not.
I had a one-on-one debate with you. All you wanted to talk about was the age of consent, you cunt.
Exactly. No one wants to fucking talk about that.
Is this supposed to get me mad? It's like a shitty attempt to get me mad.
An hour and 40 odd minutes.
Hello, Governor. What are we up from being Trumpistan? Hello. Hey, did you guys like the fact that your UK has a king and queen? What's the point of that?
We're all kings and queens, you fucking moron.
They may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom.
No, that's the point of asking. As king, the king and I.
Hey, do you ever feel guilty that the UK invaded India?
No, that's about human rights and hues are colours, right? Colours of hue, hue man. I'm not a colour of hue man. I am man. We are all the same, equal.
Hey, do you ever feel guilty that you guys taxed Americans?
Stick them up your ass.
Oh, does that include pedophiles?
Hey, do you like George Washington?
He's supporting John and his attempt to bring children into some sort of a sexual debate.
No, you guys.
Yeah, he is.
You know, it's amazing. You know what's really amazing? They're bringing up this topic way more than I am. They're the ones bringing it up. Then.
Yeah.
You're a sick fuck, man. You shouldn't be here.
Yeah.
Says the sick people. Okay.
Got to get the boot.
I'll give anyone money.
You're defending now, Machu man.
Don't you guys want to make money? I'll give you money. Prove your case that I'm a pedophile. Prove it.
I keep hearing you defending him. Where is the defense? He constantly talks about the age of consent, and you don't think ad blocker. You don't think, and I said on this day, he's been speaking about it for months and months and months with different people. You don't think he should have had his answer by now?
Answer for what? Sorry.
Ad is all about protecting.
He's been asking about the age of consent. Yeah, he's been speaking about it for months now. Different people have given him debate.
Months, not months.
So do you think that he should have had his answer and be satisfied, or do you think he still should be seeking the age of consent?
I don't know. Yeah, he should have had his answer. Yeah, if that was the case. But from where I'm sitting, it sounded like that you guys were the one bringing it up, like bringing up this subject, not him.
Right, well, rewind the fucking tape then and check your own fucking memory back because you're having a Mandela moment.
Well, I could just remind you when I came into the room, I was talking about
Oh
your
my God.
conspiracy theories. You
Here we
guys
go
believe in
again.
Titanic
Right,
and
so
9/11
fuck all of
and
this
Zionists and stuff
conversation
like
up.
that.
We'll start
And then
again,
a lot of people were
Which
bringing up
peer-reviewed
pedophilia,
citation
age of
shows
consent,
me I'm not
pedophilia,
spinning.
age of consent
Show
stuff.
me
Then.
that I'm not spinning.
He brings it up
It's
again.
the question I've had from the beginning. Show me I'm not spinning.
Did you notice, Ed, how bipolar just goes against anything I bring up? Anything I bring up, he just twists
Another
it to
deflection.
make it seem like he's
Another
good.
deflection.
Then
that's what happens
He
when
just,
you spin
that's all he does.
off it.
And he's found a friend now, so they gotta team up and be
Let's go
friends.
one-on-one debate with me, bipolar. Let's go one-on-one debate. Come on.
Anything
Debate about
you
what?
get flicked off it.
You don't know
That's where
anything
we
about
sit now.
9/11. You don't know anything about anything but age of consent and different states' laws about age of consent. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations.
You know, sometimes I have to remind myself, why do I get annoyed? I'm debating weirdo people who believe in nutty, stupid,
Okay, then get the
ridiculous
fuck off
stuff
the
then.
channel. No one likes you here,
No, but I
dude.
like you. I like you, bipolar. I want to marry you. I'm here for you, man.
You're a disgusting individual.
See, what the fuck, man?
I'm in love with you, bipolar.
Your mind is sick.
I want to marry you, bipolar.
All your mind consists of is sexual, disgusting stuff.
Yeah,
Hey, bipolar, forget the kids. I
That's
want
why
you.
he likes to talk about kids, because he goes to the nearest middle school, tries to pick up chicks.
Right. Middle school. Actually, middle school is too old for me. I want someone 2 years old or 4 years old.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm being sarcastic, by the way. I'm joking. I'm being sarcastic.
I'm being serious.
I'm joking there.
Andrea, you agree with this, yeah? This is what free speech is.
Yeah, he loves this guy, dude. He loves this guy.
This is what free speech is about.
No,
is it, Andrea?
it's
This
not
is
that
why I
Andrea.
stopped
It's not that Andrea loves me. It's that he knows I'm fair. You guys are not fair. I'm logical. You guys are not logical. Then
You don't talk about the
Yeah.
age of consent in the right way. What you're trying to purvey as a bloke who's 19.
Hey, bipolar, who just brought it up, bipolar?
A bloke who's 19 for
Bipolar,
getting
why
in
don't you
prison for
call
sleeping with a
out Pancho
17-year-old
right
and
now,
an
bipolar?
18-year-old state.
He says 30 and 14 is
It's
okay.
totally
Hey,
different.
bipolar, he
from
just
what
brought it
you
up, bipolar.
purvey.
So am I
You're a
supposed to address
sick,
him or not?
twisted fucking monster.
Bipolar, he just brought it up. Am I allowed to address him, or if I do, are you going
We
to?
all think the same about you. You're not going to change our minds, dude.
He just brought it
we
up.
have morals, okay?
that's
We're
what I
not trying to pick up 14-year-olds,
That's what I
all right?
figured. No logic.
There's not
That's
a
what I
single
figured.
fucking person in here that wants to agree with you. Mr.
Do you see,
Savage,
What I don't
do you see-
understand, the more worrying thing is that he doesn't understand. It's why I said it's not just
that he just continues. I know.
You notice
weeks
bipolar, how he
and
just
weeks
brought
of
it
asking
up?
the same question. So
If
it's
I
like
address him, you're going to accuse me of bringing it up. He just brought it
you've
up.
got
then.
nothing to address, you idiot. You've been addressing it for the last month.
No,
You've addressed it already.
Bipolar. Did they not just bring it up right now? So if I
conclusion.
You did. You
This
continue
is the
to.
conclusion of your
Oh my
asking
God.
and asking
Oh my
and
God.
asking.
Macho
The
Man,
results
help
are
me.
you
Macho
are a
Man, help me.
pedo.
Help me,
You don't
Macho Man.
understand
Help
what the age of
me.
consent is.
Macho Man, did they not just bring it up right now? If I don't address them, they get away with it. If I do address it, they accuse me of bringing it up. If I don't address it,
Macho, you're not a pussy whip little bitch, dude. Don't take this little pedophile
Well,
side,
no,
dude.
I mean, you're right. Like, but it doesn't seem like they like this conversation whatsoever, right?
No, but they're the ones.
So let's all move on.
If you guys don't like the conversation, I mean, you shouldn't be bringing it up. Or I
Yeah,
mean,
you're bringing it up, and then if I don't
I'll tell
address
you what,
them,
I don't like
then
this
they get away with
conversation. I
it.
shouldn't
If
be
I
in this
do address
topic.
them, then they accuse me
Right.
of bringing it up. If I don't address them, they get away with it. If I do address them, they
It's nice talking to
accuse
you.
me of
See you
bringing it
later,
up.
guys.
Then
Okay, so let's drop it right now and change the subject. How about that? Is that cool with everyone?
You getting off?
Cool. So
Fine
anyway,
with
have you done any research, John, on 9/11 yet, or do you just go to debunking sites to prove your confirmation bias?
I don't believe in 9/11 conspiracy theories like you do.
Do you know the 9/11 conspiracies?
It's all you have to do is go online and go to the places where they debunk this. Why don't you just go do that?
That's what I said. So you go to Snopes, you go to Metabunk, and that's good for you, huh?
You can go on YouTube and go by Mark Roberts. You can go by Skeptic Magazine. You can go by Popular Mechanics. You can go by Shermer. There's so many people who debunk this stuff.
So what claims are being debunked?
Well, I'm not an expert. Why don't you go with an expert? Debate an expert. And even if you did, I told Pancho this, and I've told this earlier. Even if I gave you all the facts, even if I was an expert, even if I knew all the information and I gave it to you, at the end of the day, you're going to do one of probably four things.
So you don't have an opinion on the matter.
I'm not done.
You just
I'm not
think
done.
that
I'm
all
not
the
done.
official
I'm not
story is
done.
correct.
I'm not done. I'm not done. at the end of the day, you're going to say something like, I can't believe that person because they're a government shill. I can't believe that person because they work for the lying media.
No, that's a straw man.
Hold on.
That's
I can't
a straw
believe,
man.
hold
Go
on.
fuck yourself,
I'm almost done. I can't believe that person because that author was bribed, and I can't with money, and I can't believe that person.
Okay, these are all straw mans. I didn't say any of these.
And hold on, I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
This is how you answer questions. You answer questions with a long diatribe of nonsense.
I'm almost done here, and I can't.
I don't want to hear the rest of you. You're not answering the fucking question, dude.
I can't believe that person because that person's a liar. Then how can anyone prove you wrong? You're not going to believe anyone.
Wow,
They're all
10
wrong.
straw mans in a row. Congratulations.
Anytime, any airtime. You shouldn't have a voice. You should have no opinion.
No, he shouldn't.
Nothing good to say.
You don't need straw man arguments. There are people online who debate them. Mark Roberts debated them. Mark Roberts, Popular Mechanics, Skeptic Magazine, Shermer, they've debated these topics. Why are you asking me? Go research the debates. It's online. It's there. Popular Mechanics, Skeptic Magazine, Mark Roberts, Shermer. They've debated nutty people like you then.
See, there you go. Now ad hominem. Good job.
Yeah, you never insulted me at all.
So the amount of logical fallacies that come out of your mouth, you should actually write the trivium. You should write the trivium, good sir.
No, I want to know.
You're the biggest fallacious piece of nonsense there is on the internet.
Then why don't you answer the question, Bipolar? What is your answer to those who debate this? Are they all lying? Are they all bribed? Are they all government shows? Are they all being bribed with money then?
Why would I have to? Why would I have to answer that question?
No, I'll tell you why. Because you said I'm doing a straw man, that I'm avoiding your question, I'm not answering, and I don't know. So prove me wrong. When the other experts debate people like you, Mark Roberts, Shermer, Popular Mechanics, Skeptic Magazine, what is your answer to that? Are they all lying, bribed government shows? Are they all?
Well, I guess if you take physics and you take common sense and you look at Building 7 if you just look at the video of Building 7, okay, and what they claim as being fires, basically disintegrating 38 steel columns at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care who you get to say that that is a normal thing on Earth.
Right.
That's not true. I don't care if Popular Mechanics came out and said it. I don't care if they have pancake theories and if they find passports perfectly fine from people in. No, I wasn't done. Remember, I wasn't.
Yeah,
done.
well, you were still interrupting me.
So you said answer the question, and then you stopped.
Okay, I got it. It's okay for you to interrupt me. I can't interrupt you. I got it. Go ahead.
You asked me a question.
And you asked me a question, and you interrupted me.
No, you actually.
Hey, you
said,
are like the most inconsistent person in this room. Seriously.
You need to rewind. You need to rewind why you stopped talking because you actually asked a question.
And you asked me a question, you freaking bipolar
Okay,
moron.
well then you asked me a question because that's how you answer questions.
Okay, so if it's okay for you to interrupt me, I can interrupt you then.
It wasn't a fucking interruption, you goddamn troll. Open your goddamn ears.
And I wasn't interrupting you, you troll.
Jesus, this guy is just about as daft as any.
You can't handle being proven wrong. I've noticed that about you, bipolar.
What did you prove wrong about me, clown? You asked me a question, and then you said I interrupted.
And you asked me a question, and you interrupted me.
Okay, well your question came after my question, you fucking faggot.
So if it's okay for you to interrupt me, I can interrupt you.
It wasn't an interruption. Why don't you open your fucking ears?
Then I didn't interrupt you either. Then.
You're a fucking idiot, dude.
No,
Seriously,
I'm consistent.
Rewind the tape, man.
I'm
Don't ask a question and then
I'm
do
consistent.
this.
No, I'm consistent. You're not consistent.
So what you do every
I'm consistent. I like children. Okay, it's super. Go fuck yourself.
I'll give you money if you can prove it, bipolar. And you brought it up again. Maybe you're a pedophile.
Oh, money. Oh, I need money from you, from a pedophile. Okay.
Are you a pedophile, bipolar? Why do you keep bringing it up? Maybe you're a pedophile. Are you a pedophile?
Anyway, I'm not going to get trolled by this.
Why do you keep bringing it up? That's what I thought.
Anyone Spurs?
That's what I thought. That's what I
now.
thought.
Idiot.
I'm done with this one.
That's what I thought. You never started with this guy. Done. You never started.
I don't know why Adblocker defends him and sits there like, yeah, he's
defending him.
Maybe Adblocker's a pedophile. Ad, are you a pedophile?
No, I didn't say Adblocker's a pedophile. I'm saying he doesn't know clearly enough yet.
Everyone's a pedophile if they disagree with you. Everyone.
But let Adblocker discuss with you, and let's see what Adblocker's mind is after he just talks with you.
Sure. Adblocker is the only consistent, fair, logical, reasonable person other than me in this room. Actually, you know what? I take that back because I don't know too much about. No, I don't know too much about Level Earth. He's been pretty quiet, so I don't know much about him.
Ad likes to dress in tights.
Well, it seems unlikely. Right.
Yeah, so I take it back. I shouldn't say everyone in this room because I don't know that much about Level
No,
Earth.
well, it seems unlikely. I'd see why you'd say that though.
But is Level Earth? He's been pretty quiet. Does he believe in other conspiracy theory stuff? Is he pretty mean? Does he use pedophilia, insults, and make up stuff like you guys then?
Why does this become your show when you come on? Can you let other people talk and have a discussion?
Oh, I thought they were talking to me. Oh, I'm sorry. They were talking to each other. Oh, okay. I thought they were talking to me.
No, I mean they're trying to lump me in with you now. Like.
Yeah, I know. That's
yeah, because you guys are attached to the hip.
What's that?
You don't want to be lumped in.
So you're attached at the hip.
No. Well,
no, he's not actually. He's just being reasonable.
Right.
Yeah,
I just asked a reasonable.
logical.
I just asked a question. That's all. Like what? Like I guess he's debated the age of consent. Like personally, I don't see anything wrong with talking about it. Like you can have a discussion.
You're a pedophile, Macho Man. Are you a pedophile?
How many times, Adblocker, should you talk?
I'm being
about
sarcastic. I'm joking. Well, I'm joking then.
As many times as you know. I mean,
dude, he takes over conversations. He comes on and takes over conversations.
No, but they're talking to me, Bipolar. They're addressing me. They're being mean to me. They're having a debate with me then.
Because the world revolves around you when you enter, because you interject on everything that anyone says.
Then why are they going to that world?
It might be. It's an easy way to get under your guy's skin. I could see how that. I mean, yeah. If you right, I mean, sure.
It doesn't bother you.
The conversation about, having a conversation about what the age of consent should be. No, that does not bother me.
Okay, once or like every day for a month.
I could see it getting under my skin if somebody just wants to talk about the age of consent. If that's the case, then yeah, I could.
Which is not the case.
Yeah, he also thinks that 30-year-olds should be able to be with 14-year-olds. I mean,
no, I don't.
You said that the other day, you clown.
No, you're
You told me that the other day.
When you want to know what I think, I'll let you know. Don't make up stuff.
Before you even go on, Adblocker, do you agree with the law or not? You think you should be lowered?
It depends on which law you're talking about.
Exactly. Thank you.
The law in your state.
In my state, yeah, I agree with the law in my state.
Well, that's it then. That's it.
But I'm not debating the law in your state.
That's it. You go by the law in your state. That's it.
But I'm not debating that state. What the fuck kind of logic is this?
So you have to debate the people.
I'm debating insane people. I'm debating insane people.
You debate the people in your state.
You see how he has come up with anything. Bipolar and Spurs are coming up with anything to make me look like anything. They're making up anything. They're just trying anything then.
That's something for your state.
Make up? You said that the other day. You said 30-year-olds and 14-year-olds.
That's not what I said.
That the other day.
That is not what I said. That is not what I said.
To be clear,
what did you say? What is the context of 30-year-olds being able to be with 14-year-olds, as we talked about 2 days ago?
That's a good question. Now, before I answer your question,
oh my God, you're pathetic, dude.
I'm going to answer.
Before I answer my question, let me ask 6 questions after my diatribe.
I'm not going to ask a question. No, you're just making up stuff.
Let me strawman you to the wall, and then. Consider all my logical fallacies.
Let me know when you're actually interested.
No, you know what? Let's have a conversation with other people. Let's let other people talk. Me, you, and the other troll clown.
I want to talk to your mother. Where's your mother? I want to have a conversation with your mother.
See what I mean? Don't talk to. So, I don't know. How's it going, Pete? What's going on?
Not too bad, Spurs. I'd like to show a picture. We can get the discussion going in a different area. There seems to be.
Let's talk about the age of consent.
Thank you. Thank you, Pete. Go ahead, Pete. Go ahead.
And I'd like to hear points of view on it.
I'm going to talk about WrestleMania 5. That was more, hey, Macho Man, WrestleMania 5. You against Hogan, man. That was more entertaining.
Okay, there seems to be a big problem that when you look over water at large distances, that you see or you don't see a mirrored effect. Now, I can prove that you see it, and you'll see it in every situation if you can differentiate it. If you know what you're looking for. But I'm going to show a picture now. Maybe I'll put it in the chat, Spurs, if you want to bring it up.
Pete, where is there some line where it's you can travel to, say I'm 10 miles out and I'm seeing a reflection? Can I then go 5 miles? And is there a line where I'm now seeing the actual true thing? You know what I'm saying?
No, you see, it's all, as with everything else, it's all relative from the observer to the thing being observed and the angle of observation. Now, when you're looking, well, the picture I'm going to bring up, so let me talk about it a little bit before I bring it up. It's, well, I can Okay, let me have a little bit of problem just with the battery on my computer, but yeah, okay, let me get the photograph first. But the idea,
what you're saying is it's always reflection,
right? And when I show you now, actually, this is a good. I have another video that you might want to talk to as well. So I'll show the photograph first, and then I show the you can play the video, Spurs. So that'd be a good idea, actually, because we'll be able to get the sort of a macro idea of this mirroring effect, and it's pretty undeniable. So what I want you to look out for is the waterline as it appears, though the apparent waterline, and then we'll be able to distinguish what the real waterline is. So let me just get the picture first, and then once we look at the sun and we come to a conclusion or consensus about that, we can apply that to Matrix Decodes video, which is a pretty amazing video in itself, but I think this is the solution to it. And if it is the solution to it, I think it disproves the globe Earth, because we're actually looking at the object directly. And if we're looking at the object directly and not a mirage, I know you had it out with whoever it was the other day. Was it Negatory about the mirage and what exactly it is and what exactly we're seeing? Is it you know, it's a bit of confusion there anyway. But yeah, so let me get that sun picture. And we can talk about it then, if that's all right. I have it here somewhere now.
Is this concerning the conversation you had with Red's Rhetoric?
No, not really. That wasn't a conversation. That was just.
Well, I know you said several of them, but I mean, they're drawing.
Yeah, but it is the same thing. Yeah, it is the same thing. But that wasn't a conversation. That was just being shut down, being muted, not being allowed to answer, not being allowed to. If you want to bring up the picture, Spurs, that'd be great, because I can talk with ease then as that as you're showing it.
Go on. I'm on XP.
So that wasn't a conversation ad, but it is pretty much the same thing.
Share this. Hold on then.
Hey guys, how come the Zionists haven't taken over this page?
Why?
They have. Ooh.
How come the Zionists allow you guys to make these pages and debate them wrong and prove them wrong?
Don't worry about you gotta worry about the.
Do you see my screen?
The Jets and Roman Empire.
You can see this picture, yes.
Haven't the round earthers proven these things wrong already? Like, do you just not believe them or what?
Well, I mean, Pete's saying no. Pete said that this. Didn't you say this proves the globe Earth, Pete?
Oh, Pete believes
or am my ears deceiving me?
Wait, Pete, you believe the Earth is a globe? Then you don't believe it's flat?
He's the avid flat earther. You know that.
The Earth is flat, man.
So what do you mean it proves the?
No, I heard you say that this proves the globe.
Here we go.
I'm just trying to understand.
You see it or what?
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Yeah,
that's great, Spurs. Now, immediately, let me just quickly talk us through this then, right? Immediately, if you were asked to identify the water line there, right? And especially if you're not dealing with something quite as big as the sun, so it's going to be a little more confusing. But if you were to identify the water line, first of all, if that sun wasn't there and you were looking out on this image, right? All you would see is the water line as it would appear to be here. And I think this is very important, actually. So all you would see is the water line as it appears here, and then you see the sky on the other side. But this is not what's happening, right? Yeah, so that's an apparent water line.
So hold on. Wait.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we've got to ask questions, whatnot. So what you're saying is from this line,
water line from your point of view, right? That's the apparent water line, right?
Yeah. And where's the actual? No.
Right.
Where's
let's say the sun wasn't there. Let's say the sun wasn't there, Spurs. If you were looking out, that's what you'd see. You'd just see that apparent water line, and the rest. Now, what's actually happening is, if you draw a line across, you can see the sun there, and it's the start of its reflection. Now, the real water line is across the middle of that, all the way across, right? The reason why you can't see it normally is because that's a mirrored layer, and that mirrored layer, if you ever seen sort of glittering or twinkling on the water, That's pretty much exactly what that is. It's the light rays hitting the water, hitting your eye from such an acute angle that it has this mirrored effect. And that's exactly what's happening there. The reason why you see the apparent water line is because that mirrored layer is reflecting the sky. So it's only when an object like the sun here comes into it, or let's say when I show Matrix Decode video, when an object comes into view that you have something to sort of compare and contrast against. But the real water line there is a line drawn between, you can see it, a mirroring line. You could imagine it if you had, you can, between the suns there. So right between the center of the sun and its reflection, all the way across is the real apparent water line. As you rise up, that apparent water line will extend. You know what I mean? So what you're seeing when the sun disappears.
But basically, look, this is water. This orange is
yes,
water.
Yes, it is. It's a reflection. So the water line is the symmetrical line which cuts the acid along there. Right.
Is there a full video of this actual sunset though, Pete?
No, that's just, but I mean, this is just, you can just go on Google or images.
Well, truthfully, it doesn't prove a flat Earth though, Pete. It really, I mean, either way, even if the sun is going to go down and
no, it doesn't.
We see.
Yeah.
Every
it doesn't
day.
prove a flat Earth, Tim. No, it doesn't prove a flat Earth, but it's an important aspect in terms of now. Imagine that sun, right? The reason that sun goes down is because that mirrored layer is still there. So as the sun goes away, right, that mirrored layer will reflect it only to a certain point. And after a certain point, it will go beyond. Hang on. After a certain point, it will go beyond again, it's all got to do with the angle that the observer is viewing it at. So it will go beyond the reflection, and then that mirrored layer will again reflect the sky, right? This is the point. So it's going beyond that mirrored layer, and it depends. If as you rise up, let's say you could just rise up from this point of view, as the sun is going away, if you were on the ground, as you rise up, that mirrored layer will again reflect the sun because you're viewing it at a different angle. Eventually it will go each and every time. But it's important to know that mirrored layer is there, and it's a function of the angle that your eyes are observing that point. And that's important. And if you look at that mirrored layer, I think, and there's other pictures there as well showing the whole sun, I think that's the actual size of the sun. So if you can get a picture up or look for a picture where you see the whole sun reflected in the water, you know, I think that's a good indication of the actual size of the sun, which is probably something like 50 miles. It's hard to know what distance it is exactly from the observer to the real water line there, but I'm imagining it's something like that in the tens of miles.
It just doesn't work though, Pete. The sun doesn't change angular size at all throughout the day. It goes behind the horizon, no matter if it doesn't just trail off, man. And those deep inside the rabbit hole videos are absolute travesties. That doesn't happen in real life. Those are animations.
I'm not talking about anyone else's videos really. What you are seeing as well, Tim, is of course you have atmospheric conditions and you're looking through tons and tons of atmosphere. Now, there are videos there which show the sun as it is going away into the distance in a drier atmosphere, like desert-like conditions, and you definitively see it shrinking in size. What's happening here is you're looking at it through a lens of sorts, and I would say that it might appear to be the same size throughout the day, but I guess the more accurate the measurements you could take, the more you would see that it does fluctuate. But do you admit that there's an invisible water line here?
Yeah, but I mean, I'll point.
Well, due to atmospheric conditions, yeah, there's some kind of reflection happening. Yeah.
Right, and that reflection you see, the reason why you can see the top of the sun there is because obviously this in the reflection is because the sun is an object to reflect. That water line, the reason you can't see it the rest of it, because it's reflecting the sky. It's reflecting the clouds in the sky.
It's actually reflecting the bottom of the sun. Right?
No, it's not.
Well,
yeah,
it is there. If you look at the top, like the top is like to get this yellowish color. If you look at the bottom, it's this orange, and that's what
yes,
you get this
it is
orange
reflecting
color.
the bottom. Of course, yes, it is. Yeah, I know that.
You did say top though.
But the point is, as the sun goes away,
reflecting the top. It's obviously the bottom. The first
thing. It is the bottom.
Yeah. As the sun goes away, you see, as the sun goes away, the angle changes, and your eye to that mirrored plane, I guess you'd call it, to the sun will change. So it's perfectly obvious why the sun would go away, or why you couldn't see it after a certain point, because the mirrored plane stays stationary, you're stationary, and the sun is the thing that's moving away. So let's say as this continues, then the sun will go away, the reflection will come up, and you'll see the going from orange all the way to yellow, and then that's sundown. The reflected mirror plane then will go back to reflecting the sky. So that's over water. Over land, obviously, you have land barrier that it disappears.
This is the same effect that happens with the Chicago skyline, but the mirroring is too far away for us to see it. So if we were
no, it's not a mirror; it's a mirage.
Yeah, it's exactly the same effect.
Mirage.
And that's what I was trying to explain. That on that Chicago, there is a white line that you can see.
No, that's a reflection. The other one's a superior mirage. There's differences because the superior mirage is very wavy.
But over long distances, whereas I was just going to say over long distances, this effect is always in play over water. And if you get a chance to play the second link I posted there in your own time, that's Matrix Decodes. Yeah. So it's brilliantly shown here, actually.
You have to post it again. I refresh, so I don't see it. All right, go on then. What's this?
Right. It's all dependent on distance, you see. This is a massive distance that the equipment in question is trying to pick up and make sense of. Now, if I was to ask you here, right, if I was to ask you, what are you seeing here? You would say a mirage, wouldn't you?
Reflection on the water.
Right. Well, no. Well, here we go again. You see, you have an apparent water line here. If Spurs goes along, that's the apparent water line. And then you have the object itself. That would be described as a mirage.
It's not me. It's AdBlocker doing it.
Oh, is that Ad? Okay,
Yeah,
thanks.
yeah, sure.
Okay. Right. What you're actually seeing here is the object itself, right? But it's right adjacent to its mirror image. If you drew a line, it'll become clearer, I think, when there's a ship a bigger boat that passes by in a few minutes. But what you're seeing there is a mirror image. So if you drew a line, I guess halfway through that image, you would have the object itself and the mirror image of it. But if you just play on, that mightn't be too clear now. That might be too clear.
I'm not so sure that you can play this because of copyright, but I mean, it's your channel.
No, you're okay. He doesn't have any, what we call it, like that. And this is just for educational purposes. Yeah, you can see that
Yeah, Ben is still trying to get his keychain money.
Right. So yeah, here's the mirroring.
So you can see it wavering. What you're seeing is the shimmering in the water, the mirror-like water reflection right next to the actual object itself. So you can see it. If you just keep it, but if you can't see it now, if you play it on at or jump to where the ship goes by it, yeah.
So is this disproving the globe Earth, though, the heliocentric model?
Right. I think it is, in the sense that you can actually see the object directly, right? And you should not be able to see the object directly because, and I know the distances aren't given here, but because of the curvature of the Earth, or the given curvature. Now,
well, yeah, I mean, these effects have been logged by, pirates and stuff. They called it the Fata Morgana.
Here comes pause it there, Ad.
Yeah, ghost ships. They fly on above the water when it looks like they're flying above the water. Yeah, they've always talked about that.
But it's not.
Hold on. Another point is to make is that refraction doesn't give a reflection. Refraction makes the object the normal way up.
Right.
So when I look at the Chicago skyline, because of refraction, the buildings are not upside down. We see here a mirror image. Yeah?
Right.
That's the difference.
And as this boat, as this bigger boat.
Yeah, sometimes the Fata Morganas are upside down and sometimes they are right side up. That is true.
Yeah, but refraction doesn't make, if we see Chicago skyline and you say that's due to refraction, they're not upside down, are they? They're the right way up. What we're showing you here is the object of the building and the reflective opposite of it.
Right. No, I'm saying you see the skyline in that famous video that was on the news or whatever from NoWiki. if you watch that whole timeline instead of just taking that picture that looks the most flat Earth, you'll actually see it grow and wave and stretch. So that is also a superior mirage with Fata Morgana.
Right. Let me just talk you through this now. As you see it now, as you're looking at this, right? Can you see the clear mirror line in this boat that's coming across? You see, obviously it's cleared from the apparent water line, but if you can see
symmetry, you're asking, yeah?
Yeah, exactly. Look for the line of symmetry.
Right.
And
And
that's
if these guys don't know what symmetry is, then we have a
Right.
problem. Where would they say
So
the
what-
symmetry
yeah.
is in this
yeah.
picture?
So what you're seeing is Spurs, and basically
Now, Adblock has got it, but he needs to make with his mouse to show
Right.
us where he thinks if there is any symmetry.
where's the symmetry line there?
Right here.
Right, exactly.
Right, good.
Exactly. So everything is mirrored. Now remember that the water also seems to ramp up to you, so you're seeing a sort of a symmetry at an angle. But here's the point, right? The confusion about this, as you play that on, yeah, so that's the real water line, but that only comes into play when you have an object to compare it against. Everything else in that mirrored plane, it's reflecting the sky. And that's why you have this apparent water line. I mean,
So
it's a bit tough.
basically, if that boat wasn't there, you would see more like behind. So basically, on the right is showing you is what you don't see on the left. So Pete's saying that the
Right.
reflection goes back.
Right,
You don't even know
right,
how
exactly.
far it goes back. Understand?
Exactly.
So these
Pete, I can't
people.
believe you're puddling this crap again after Red totally debunked this for you 2 days
No,
ago.
hold
with
on a
these
moment.
pictures.
Don't try to
Nothing,
derail.
man.
Do you guys
stay out of it.
understand what we're saying here about where the sky reflects? You're seeing the reflection of the sky.
Pete, you're talking about a mirage effect that's happening
Excuse me,
near
just
the
stay out of it a minute.
water,
You just
the temperature
you just
inversion.
stay
These
out
are
of it,
known
man.
aspects
You just
of
give me the
optics,
conversation.
okay?
Shut the
You
fuck
still
up.
cannot explain why,
Shut
even
up.
in those pictures
Stop.
with
I'm not
Red that
talking
he
to
was
you.
showing you that the
just came
boat,
in.
wherever you drew your
Have a bit
arbitrary
have
line,
a bit
it
of
was still above
decorum.
the
Wait your
water.
time, man. Shut the fuck up. Right.
Yeah, kind of wait your turn.
If you play it, right, Spurs, you're spot on there right now. The confusion here is if you play it, you'll be able to see that the boat that's seemingly behind somehow ghost-like appears to be front, right? But again, I'm saying that that's all an illusion. The boat behind is actually in front. That's what I think is happening. Now you can see the mirror line perfectly along here. Look, you can see it. Right. Now he just keep playing it. He will change the contrast and the colors and all that.
You do
So
realize that these are all digital videos and there's compression artifacts.
Right,
There's an
yeah,
algorithm
yeah,
that's
yeah, right.
averaging pixels, right? You
Right.
do
Okay.
realize
Yeah.
that, right?
Grand. Yeah. Love it. Now my point is here, right? Yeah. So you'll see it again. You have the illusion that the other ship comes in front, but I think it's because it's bigger, right? Where so you have nothing to identify except, and again, this is over pretty big distance. Your eyes have nothing to sort of make sense of unless an object appears, but it appears that the boat in behind is behind. But when the object passes, you see that how can this be? It appears. as if it's
What is it? I can still see.
now
the
you can
boat.
see the mirroring effect here perfectly. Yeah. So if you watch it,
How does that happen?
He'll change the contrast now, right? Now, so look, you can see the shot. You can see, so again, that's why he named it a ghost boat. It's almost as if you can see through the bigger boat passing.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah. I was about to say.
Right, right. And you keep playing it, please, if you will. He changes the contrast and the coloring, and you get a better, clearer view of it. Or you can skip to it if you like.
No, just play it. Let's have a look.
Yeah. Right. So you can see it. It holds its shape. Right. Right. So it is a conundrum, right? How the fuck do we make sense
How
of
does
this?
that happen then?
Right. My idea is, and it'll become clearer when he changes the contrast here.
Still see it. Still see it.
Yeah,
Still
you
see
can
it.
still see it, can't you? So
Yeah, and can you explain what that object is, Pete? Because it's pretty unclear as to what that object is. It doesn't look like a boat or anything
here
to
we go.
me.
Now, actually, if you pause it there, you can see the reflection. You can look. It's not perfect. If you were to draw a mirroring line there on that boat or that object, whatever it is, you can see exactly, right? Exactly. Now, the only reason that is the mirroring line. If there was an object behind that, right, the mirroring line would change. The only reason we're sort of making any sense of it is because there's an object there already. If that object was out of view, all you would see, you would say, anyone would swear, well, that's the real ocean water line there, the apparent one. But it's not, right? Because beyond a certain level, the angle that the light rays hit the water and then hit your eyes or hit the measuring equipment is so acute that it reflects. So what you're seeing there is reflected sky. When an object comes into into view, then you see this mirroring effect, right? Now, this, I'm saying myself, this alone proves that the Earth is, for me, that the Earth is not a globe, because you can see directly the object and you should not be able to see it at this distances.
So how do you explain that then, Tim?
What, that you can see distances, or the object distant? I mean, you're bringing up that there are atmospheric conditions, and there are
you guys have no
mirages.
idea how far these objects are, or where the observer is above the waterline.
Yeah,
it could be quite possible that these objects are.
No, the observer,
the
observer is known. He's 3 feet above the waterline.
But,
It shows
but
you
the
at the
distance,
end.
how far is the object? Is that known? No.
That's unknown.
You have no idea, right? So the object could very well be.
You can see in terms of his zoom that is a substantial distance away.
Also, how tall is that object? How tall is that object? How far is that object? How much of that object is obscured? When Red showed you his pictures of the boat and we drew your arbitrary lines, you still couldn't explain why so much of the boat was missing when it was over the horizon.
I fucking did explain it, but at every hand's turn I was shouted down.
You didn't explain anything, Pete.
At every
You didn't
hand's turn I
explain
was
anything.
shouted
You had
down.
no
And there
idea.
was
We were drawing lines
people against
arbitrarily
one,
in
and
the
I wasn't
water,
allowed
and
to
it
speak.
was still below that
And
line.
he was using like he always does. He was using deceptive deception. Deceptive.
Let's go back to your sun
and
video.
deception.
Let's go back to your sun picture showing
So
the
hang on,
mirage at the bottom of the sun.
If you keep playing now the reason I'm saying that it only appears that the white boat, let's call it there, is behind it. It's not actually behind it. It's actually in front of it. But it only appears that way because it's much smaller, and he even zooms out as well, and he claims that it's not the case that it's behind it. Or that it is in front of it, yeah. But I think that that's exactly what's happening, and it's hard to prove that. But because this item is smaller, I'm thinking because this boat, whatever the fuck it is smaller, we have the illusion that it's behind it. But here comes the mirrored boat into the bigger mirrored boat into view, and yeah, the other boat is in front of it. Again, it's all you're zooming in from a vast distance, and this part is illusion that the boat is behind it, but it's not really. But again, you have to identify the real water line and the real mirrored plane. I think we can agree. I think you can see where I'm coming from in this, and you can see why. It's only when an object comes into view and casts this reflection on this mirror.
It looks like it's on the horizon, the immediate horizon.
Right.
There's
right.
a
But
big gap.
but if a bigger boat appeared well behind this big boat here, then a different image would show up as well. You know what I mean? So it's
And I think that's what confuses ball earthers the most.
Right.
These types of things. They're not sure where the horizon. You've got 3 different horizon lines here. So which is the true horizon line to the ball earther? Yeah, from the guy's perspective, and none of them can decide. They all have to say, well, and this kind of messes them up again. Yeah, what are they going to say? The first one, the second one, third one.
And because you're looking at an angle as well, that water appears to be ramped up. So that mirroring effect would appear to be ramped up, if you know what I mean. If you just get yourself an ordinary mirror and put it flat on the ground and put an object at the end of it, and then just slightly ramp up the angle of the mirror and see what you see. You know what I mean? That's what we have to be looking at here. But yeah. So that's what I think is going on. I think the boat, even though it appears, and if you keep playing Matrix,
well, I just want to ask a question here. I mean, like right here, you can see that it's not touching the horizon thing. Like, what's going on here? Right?
No, but you see, the thing is, we don't know.
You would have said that if this boat wasn't here, you would have said this first blue line that you just pointed to was the horizon line, and then you would have said all that blue was the sky.
Right.
You said, from a distance, was the sky. And we're trying to say, well, no, it goes beyond that immediate blue line. Yeah. That's
Okay.
the point. So you would have said, without these boats, you would have said anything but the sea is the sky.
From a observationalist standpoint, yeah. Like if you're just standing at a beach and you like you could see the horizon and then there's the sky afterwards, yeah.
Right, yeah, but it's not the sky, is it? It's water.
But it's not. There's a mirrored layer
like
there. Yeah.
Like with
and this water goes for miles. You're seeing it for miles. This is the point. How far? The guy said, how far? Well, obviously it's far because between that boat and that that horizon line and the guy taking the video is a huge distance.
Well, the problem is this ship.
You only get a. Yeah,
sorry,
that's mirrored as well. You can see the mirror. Look, you can see perfectly the mirror line for that. Right, and I think the mirror line. Actually, I think the mirror line for that white boat there is a little bit higher.
Sorry, all right. So answer this.
I just wanted to
add. After the last boat, where is the horizon line?
Well, what I wanted to say was that if this ship right here was sailing away, like purely away, eventually it would disappear. Like you wouldn't get.
Tell me now, then, from the picture.
It would. That's why I'm saying it's closer. And
where is the horizon line after that last boat?
Well, this is the horizon line right here.
No, so what's the boat in the background doing? And we can see another horizon line.
Right, like this is like a reflection from.
No, you can see the symmetry.
Reflection and mirage type of thing.
See, your head's gone. That's the point. Head gone.
And the point is, if the sun spurs suddenly, like in the last picture, if the sun was suddenly setting here, then you would see that mirrored, invisible sort of plane extending back way further.
Yeah,
going
up. Right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I've been saying this. I said this ages ago with the skyline thing, but this clears up a bit more. Because if you to ask Ad now, where is the horizon line after? If this can't be the horizon line. This is just what looks like it, but it's not, because we can see that after the horizon line, after this immediate horizon line, you're not supposed to see beyond that horizon line. Where the guy's doing the experiment. That's the whole point. Yeah. So after the last boat ad, where is the horizon line? You're going to say, is it sky? Is it water? What are you looking at?
Well, if I was going to be talking about just the horizon line, it would be this right here.
So what the heck's them boats? What are them boats splitting up then? What's the symmetry for?
It might be some sort of like a mirage effect or like a refraction, like a reflection from that. Right.
But it's not, you see, because you're actually seeing the actual object and its reflection next to each other through obviously atmosphere as well, which gives the waving.
They get it.
Well, if it wasn't a reflection, we wouldn't have like this sort of effect right here, like this right here.
No, like if you pause it there now what you're seeing is you're seeing a reflection. What I think you're seeing is the boat that we thought was further. We think that we get the impression that this bigger boat is blocking the other boat, but yet we have this image here that it's still there. It's an illusion. Because that other boat is smaller, it appears further away, but it's not. It's actually nearer to us.
Right.
But it's just an illusion. That's what I think. And
what
it's in front of this big boat, you're saying?
What I don't know how to pronounce his name. It's like epistemology. Like what he was saying is that you don't really know like the dimensions or how far away this stuff is.
No.
But I mean, so you don't really know if it's in front or in back. But what it looks like, I mean, if this. So this is like sort of just guesswork at this point, since you don't really know.
Well, it's either it's either in front or else it's a ghost boat. It's
right.
One or the other.
Right. Okay.
I don't think it's a ghost boat.
But, I mean, there's a third option here, and that's that. I mean, these are just both reflections, and that's why you're getting like this very strange looking coloring effect over top of one another. That's. I mean, you wouldn't have that in any other setting, I don't think.
No, I think it's because the other boat is nearer, and I guess the camera is trying to make sense of what it's seeing in a sense as well.
That's exactly my point, Pete. Is that you don't really know, like there's a lot of question marks here. Like you don't know how big the boat is, how far away it is. Like I mean, you could make a guess. You can make a guess as to that, but I mean, and you said earlier. I mean, somebody said earlier that I mean. That this doesn't prove this doesn't prove one way or another. So I mean, there's questions here. But...
Now, if you look at the back of the boat here, the bigger boat, you can see the purple above and below, so you can see you'll be able to determine an exact mirror.
Where's
line.
the symmetry on the back of that boat, Ad?
Yeah, you can. If you draw the line across there, right? That'd be a good point.
There's a split between the top.
And yes. Now here's the point.
You think the bottom of that boat, what you're looking at, is the actual boat. That's the reflection of the top of the boat.
Right. Yes, it is. And here's the point, Spurs. If you could draw, let's say, on paint a line there where that mirroring line for the big boat is, and then let it pass, and then draw a mirroring line for the smaller boat, I would think that the line for the smaller boat would be below the mirroring line for the bigger boat, because would that mean that it was nearer then? I think that would mean it was nearer to us. And I think if that was the case, that would at least indicate that the smaller white boat was nearer to us, and we were just getting the illusion that it was further away because of size discrepancies. So you could, that would be good. I must try that myself in paint, actually. So there we have the smaller boat again. Again, it's all about creating contrast against this mirrored plane. You know, this mirrored plane is about the acute angle at which the light is hitting off the particles of water, and it's creating this mirrored effect from a great distance. So now he'll zoom out, and you can see the bigger there. You can see the bigger boat. So he says, what does he say here? It's different focal. Yeah, he zooms in now, and he says but it's still a massive distance away, so we're not getting a good, focus differential. But I think it's size differential. But he goes on to talk about a couple of different things as well. Pupil size, he does a few comparisons.
So anyway, Pete, all this is just atmospheric conditions.
No, so this is, let's just finish this epistemology. We're nearly there, man. Or sorry, Tim. Yeah.
That was cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that just blew the ball out of the water again.
Not really. Like, I mean, like we talked, like I was saying earlier, this isn't really proved one way or another, because you don't know.
You're struggling to explain it, but we can.
No, like I'm telling you, like you agreed that you don't know how far away this is. You don't know how big the boat is. You don't know how big this boat is. You don't know how far that boat is or how big that boat is.
Well, you can see the person. You can see the person there. By way of comparison.
Yeah.
So that will give you an idea.
Well, it doesn't give you an exact.
That second boat is massive.
Yeah, sure.
You know, that's my thoughts on it anyway. That is actually further away than the other boat, and I can show you a good example actually of how smaller boats will disappear much quicker. Dr. Zach has a video in his attempt to measure curvature or no curvature over a lake in Hungary or something, and you can see exactly this effect. But yeah, I think it's got to do with size, and again, it's got to do with contrast, an object coming into this mirrored layer area, I guess. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. So in other words, we can see this object directly. It's not some sort of phantom mirage or magical refraction, even though there's refraction.
Dude, that's exactly what it is.
You're actually seeing directly the object with its mirror next to it.
It's a mirage, dude, for sure. I mean, why don't you just Google image search like Superior Mirage or like Fata Morgana? You're going to see these things. Sometimes they're upside down. Sometimes they come into each other. I mean, this is nothing new.
I know.
And it disproves nothing. It's just a good video.
Well, you see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Why I showed you, Tim, the sun picture. First of all, it's you can't deny that there is a mirrored layer between the sun and its reflection. You can't deny that. That's why I showed you that. So it is a reality.
You know, how far is from that horizon line to the end of that reflection? What's the distance? They don't know.
So, yeah. So in other words, this isn't a mirage that we're seeing. This is just...
Yeah, you're going to see this thing's a mirage now, yeah? Is that what we're seeing? Refracted
right.
sun, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
It's not real.
Yeah, it's atmospheric conditions. Sometimes this happens.
No. There you go, man.
That's why you have to cherry pick actual videos where it shows something different, because there's tons of videos of what you would expect to see.
Right, there are, but here's the thing, right? When you're looking over vast distances and you have an object in the foreground on this mirrored layer and there's another object in the background on the layer as well, you have to try fucking make sense of reflections and how reflections on reflections will work. That's what I think is going on. And I've seen a few other pictures, and there are some of them difficult to work out, because I know that this sort of effect is in place, but I'm pretty sure that this is what's happening. That going into a hole of mirrors. If you want to measure like mirrors and mirrors and reflect and bouncing everywhere, it's very difficult.
If you want to test that, like the mirrors upon the mirrors thing, you might want to know just how far away from the horizon you are and how big what you're measuring is, right? You would want to know, you would want those measurements, and if you're going to test
ideally,
that
it would be very beneficial to have these measurements. Yeah, but we can't.
So there you go.
We can't in a lot of situations like matrixical. You can't know. You can just know that it's fucking a fair distance away. You know what I mean? And we should not be able to see. Well, depending on the size of the thing, we should not be able to see. Definitely the first white boat, I would have thought, due to curvature, but. Yeah, that's all I pretty much wanted to say.
Pete, can you bring back that photo of the sun with the with the mirror effect happening at the very bottom?
Yeah, add if you will.
There you go.
Okay, it's too bad that we don't have video of this. We just have this picture. But do you agree that what probably someone would have observed who took this picture is that they'll continue to see that mirror, but the mirror will reflect the bottom of the sun sinking into that sort of mirror mirage effect that's happening near the surface of the water? That you would have that the sun would have gotten, it wouldn't have changed size. You would have simply saw it sink down, and it's going to be reflecting, but the shape of the reflection will change corresponding to the sun sinking to the water. Okay,
I do agree.
But if the sun was going further away, you would expect to see it shrink away, right? You wouldn't expect it to stay the exact same size as it disappears into the water.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't expect it to shrink away. And let me just say,
why would it not shrink away if the reason why we're not seeing it is because it's moving?
If you rose up, imagine you had a balloon here where you were taking, or a helicopter or something. If you rose up, right, the angle of attack would change, and you would see more of the sun. So depending on how high you rose up, you would see more and more of the sun, because you'd see a greater distance along this mirrored plane. As the sun does go away now, what you should see from here is you should see the reflecting an equal portion all the way through as the sun goes away until it finally reflects the top.
But do you see the sun?
Do you see just like it reflects the bottom strip, and then it goes away.
Do you see the sun sink into the water without changing in diameter the whole way, or do we see the sun get smaller as it moves away?
No, you would see it because you're talking about a short amount of time, relatively short amount of time, a relative short amount of distance. No, you should see it the same, pretty much the same.
Okay, so I still don't understand that if the sun is not moving away, then it can't be shrinking in size, right? And if it's not moving away, then how is it sinking? I don't understand.
Again,
either the sun is going to move away and get smaller, or the sun is going to sink in because the Earth is rotating and it becomes obscured by the horizon.
No. You're talking a short amount of time.
Right, in a short amount of time, it goes from visible to invisible. Please explain how it moving away makes it from visible to invisible over a short period of time, and that the fact that its apparent diameter never changes one bit throughout that process.
Right. Again, you're dealing with a short amount of time, a short amount of distance. The sun travels at 1,000 miles an hour, according to the flat Earth model, something like that. So you're talking about in order for the sun to go down, you're talking a few minutes at the most.
If it's traveling 1,000 miles an hour, Pete, we have to see the sun changing in size, but it never changes size. Why doesn't it change size?
Well, what do you think the sun is then on the flat Earth model?
It goes from visible to invisible, and it's the same size as it was throughout the whole day.
What do you think the sun is on the flat Earth model, according to most flat Earthers?
I have no idea. I've heard so many different versions. I heard it's just a luminary. Some people say that it's reflected off of a light tower at the top of Mount Bullshit. So I don't know.
Yeah, why are you asking him about your model? I mean, he's asking you about your model.
I can only guess at what flat earthers.
Well, I'm saying it's unknown. I'm saying it's unknown.
Observations. I'm trying to ask you the fact that the sun goes from visible to invisible.
Right, this guy just came
5 minutes.
in here when he started. You heard him talking straight away. He likes to talk over and sort of bully boy tactics. The sun. I've said it umpteen times. The sun is unknown. What exactly it is, we don't fucking know, right? Now, this sunset is going to occur from this point of view. As you rise up, as the sun appeared to go down, if you're on the shore here, right? If you rose up in your helicopter, that sun would come back into view because you would look at a different angle.
What the Earth model says, by the way, and people on the Burj Tower in Dubai also
pretty much the sun is going away, and it's because of this angled glass-like effect. The sun is just going out of reach, I guess. Beyond your ability to see its reflection.
I'm still confused, Pete. In 5 minutes, it goes from being the same exact size that it was for the whole entire day, and in 5 minutes, it goes from being that size to disappearing completely. And yet, the whole time, the diameter never changes. You never see
it doesn't disappear.
The radius of that arc shrink.
It disappears from your view. It doesn't disappear in size. It doesn't deteriorate in size.
That's not like any other object that we observe that moves away from us, right?
Right. And again, the sun is undefined as we stand at the minute.
No, it's pretty well defined in models that correspond to reality. It's undefined in models that have no correspondence to reality.
It's not a massive. Well, hang on. I can say right in your model. And how it pertains to reality, it's absolutely wrong. The sun is not a big, massive, exploding fucking ball of gas 100 million miles away, 1 million times the size of the Earth. It's not that.
No,
okay.
No, it's
your
not
evidence
exploding.
For that is.
And actually, you
your
can
evidence
see
that it's not
I'm
a
wondering.
giant,
actually, now that's a good question that
object
occurred to me. You can sometimes see the sun as it's going down. You can see the whole sun reflected in the water. Would that be possible for a sun at 93 million miles away? I do not think so, man. I do not think so.
Pete, we don't even have to know what the sun is made of. Let's say that it's made of freaking jelly, okay? It doesn't matter. It should behave like every other object that we see move away on the horizon, no? Which means that it should change drastically in apparent size as it moves away, right? Just like a train or a car or anything else that's moving away.
Should it appear like every solid object? If it isn't a solid object, what are you supposed to do? How are you supposed to say that it should behave like every other object? No, it's undefined what it is. Again, that's not anyone's fault. We're dealing with a new paradigm here, and we're trying to come to terms.
Yeah, paradigm with no predictive capability.
Well, I mean, you've had loads of time now to get the patterns down,
the flat Earth model
and then base your model on the patterns. This is what you do.
Flat Earthers have been around for a long time, Pete. How much time have they had to perfect their model?
Right. Again, well, what did you add to the perfection of the model? What have you added?
I have nothing to add because people far more brilliant than me already figured it out centuries ago.
Right. Well, don't put yourself down, man. Anyone can do anything if they put their mind down to it.
Yeah, but I can't change reality that I observe, unfortunately.
Right. Well, you can't define reality. You're living in. You're after defining reality, your own reality, on the basis of other people, far more brilliant minds than you. So
yeah, except
you've already lost already, then, haven't you?
That I can verify in my own life, so I know that they're not feeding me bullshit, right?
Yeah, I bet you don't. I bet you wouldn't look into the notion that Einstein was a fraud. I bet you wouldn't look into that notion, would you?
It doesn't matter if he was a fraud or not. If the
well,
work
it does, because if you find out he's
accurate.
a fraud, if you find out he's a fraud, right? Then you will tend to look at his work differently. But you don't want to go there, do you?
Pete, you know that some of the predictions that Einstein made were thoroughly tested.
Einstein was a hero of mine in a sense, growing up, a vague sense, you know.
Well, now who's talking over people, Pete?
Okay, sure, but okay.
Pete, your argument has no legs to stand on because it makes no sense. If you're just going to say the sun is undefined, then we can just say that that's God in the distance, and we can't explain God because God is a mystery. We can just say it's magic.
No.
Just say the sun is magic. It will have the same explanatory power. Just say, look, we can't explain why the sun behaves as it does because the sun is magic.
No, that's not at all what I'm saying. That's not at all what I'm saying.
You're saying we don't know what the hell it is, and that's why it doesn't behave like every other object that travels.
Any flat earthers? Any other flat earthers here? Spurs, you're still here, I am.
Yeah.
What do you? I mean, seriously, and I'm not trying to catch you out on anything. You know, my answer is that I don't know. What do you think on a flat Earth that the sun might be? What do you think it could be, or what do you think most flat Earthers think regarding the sun?
Well, I think it's something that science is still trying to find out. I mean, if they don't know, how can we know? We can only speculate. They have to, you know. I've always said if they gave the right people the right instruments, they will give you the honest answer. Science is just giving people the best.
Right.
And that's all you ever hear. It's not the right answer. Just to satisfy people. You know,
what's wrong with another kind of a strange observation, Pete, is when the sun has a massive solar spot on it. Someone in the U.S. and someone in Australia can observe the sun at the same time and see the spot in the same exact portion of it. Granted, it'll be inverted, but it'll be on the same portion. Whereas if the sun was actually an object moving from place to place, people would be seeing different sides of the sun at all times. Come on in.
What's wrong with having the best answer?
Them kind of things, you know, that's not how you prove the shape of your Earth. You have to explain that if that happens. But that's not how you would prove. You don't prove the shape of something with those type of things. It's too extraordinary. Everything you're asking is extraordinary. The belief is extraordinary. You go from a big bang, this is extraordinary. You end up with a ball. Well, this is extraordinary. A vast numerous.
And as I said, Spurs, I mean, well, as you said, epistemology yourself, far more intelligent men and far more brilliant men than you, or you might ever be, have worked this shit out. So you're taking their word for it. And as I said to you, there's plenty written about Einstein being a fraud. And there's plenty written about other fucking major scientists that are pushed as geniuses being fraudulent as well in some form or another. So, but you're not willing to go there because you're settled in your brain. But I will remind you, and Spurs said this as well, or well, at some other point, we are coming from a point of view that we were at where you're thinking now. I would be here, maybe if this was 5-6 years ago, I'd be here battling against myself, calling me a fucking retard for going against what magnificent science has brought to us over the centuries, you know. But not anymore, man, not anymore.
People,
the sun is not what they tell us, and
people
that's
are trying
all.
to like tell you that it has predictive power. And when we tend to ask you guys like epistemology did, like, you know, what's your explanation for this? Well, I don't know. It's unknown.
It has predictive power because it has made observations throughout time and has observed the patterns. That's what, and that's how it bases its predictions on observed patterns. Math doesn't adhere to the observed patterns, and the math has to be tweaked and changed in order to get that. And that's where you get, sorry to add.
Yeah, but what can the flat earthers predict?
That's where you get all your little constants being added in here and there just to make up the numbers. The flat earthers are in their early days. Paper Explanator on the other channel came along. Well, you've only had 3,000 years or X number of years, thousands of years to get your model straight, and you've nothing to present. As I said, that's bullshit.
You know, I think
we have no access.
I think one of the problems is what they have is that the flat Earth changes everything, and when we say everything, it means everything, because now you're going, like I said it before, you're going to go into the realms of magic and like mystery, and how did that happen? How do you explain it? Because how I look at it, if we're on a flat Earth, we're on a flat Earth. So I look at, when you ask these questions, how does this work? That's a mystery to me now then, that you find this so like impossible to happen when it's actually happening. So all these things that you're saying, well, where's your model? Well, standing on it. Everything works. It's all working right now. You've just come up with a board to give answers. It makes no, well, I suppose to make us insignificant, to make us think that there is other life, to make us think that we, you know,
now you have it, Spurs. And to make us believe that evolution is true, right? And
yeah, it's got to all fall into line.
Yeah, the system, the systems of control now are, even though they might be faulty, they're the best, they're the most advanced that we have, like, because we're coming from this dark, empty place.
Well, it sounds like, to me, it sounds like a bunch of anti-authoritarian type.
No, it's not. It's about when you have control. If you want to have control something, you've got to get the people. You have to have the people think that you have the knowledge like a king or a president. I know everything. We've been everywhere. We're the scientists. Believe us. We're the authority. And once people see that it's not true, that they don't have the science is not right, there's going to be a problem. Because then I said it goes into the mystical world, and science doesn't want to explain the mystical world.
There's been a lot of people that come in here, either into FED or ED or wherever, that have tried to explain this sort of stuff to you guys. Like, I mean,
are you afraid of a flat Earth? Are you afraid of a flat Earth?
But there's been people that have been trying to explain this stuff to you, like in a way that it might make sense to you guys.
But how about you? I know that you're not the best at explaining stuff, right? In these senses, if I was to ask you to explain to me why the Earth is a globe, you would struggle, let's say, more than someone like Paper Explanator would.
Sure, but I mean, just because I struggle doesn't mean that that it's not true.
Well, you see, I'm talking to you here, so if I'm to listen to you and to be convinced by you, you have to offer up some of you, because of course you're living in this life as well. I take it that you want the truth as much as I do. But you're going to have to offer up your reasons for believing. If you're going to try to convince me or anyone else, your good and valid reasons for believing what you believe. But you will be lacking in that front. So again, like epistemology in a sense, you are placing your faith and trust in the hands of others, and you're assuming and you're hoping or you're believing that they are telling you the exact truth, and they're being completely and absolutely above board with you.
No, I don't think there's anything wrong with asking a question. It's that when somebody tries to explain something to you and you meet it with complete, this sort of like, they're just trying to exhibit control over me, or they're trying to shut me down, or I mean, if somebody is shutting you down, I would fight for you, Pete. But
well, listen to me, and just going on what Spurs was saying. Yeah, if we live in a flat Earth, right, that automatically implies a creator. It does. Now, I found
a creator, but not only that. There's listen to the questions that they ask. How does this work? How does that work? So for me, my point of view is we're on a flat Earth, and they're asking these questions. So that's like, wow, how on earth does this happen? You see? So you can't just say, well, you're on a ball, because that's not the answer. That's not reality. There is no ball. If there was a ball, you would have a picture of it, a spinning ball. You would show the world with no issues, no problems. You would do that. If there was such a ball to take a picture of.
Yeah. So we know that the ball is fantasy in the first place.
Yeah, there is no ball. Yeah. Like, there is no ball. It's not about, well, what about the sun? What about all this? Right. If there was a ball, you would have a picture of it. Simple as that.
Well, I was just watching the other day of something called a Japanese orbiter that's going around the moon, and it actually does take a picture. You can actually see the Earth from this, and it's a ball.
It's not reliable sources.
Well, okay, but I mean, I knew you were going to say, well, it's not a reliable source or whatever, but
don't bring up unreliable sources.
Well, no, what's unreliable about a Japanese orbiter?
Don't think of it like this. In court, they would be thrown out. You wouldn't be able to use them.
Why?
Yeah. You wouldn't be able to use them. I don't know why you keep referring back to them. No, you can only use them when they're incriminating themselves, and that's it. Not to strengthen any case. They can't strengthen a case. They can only strengthen their own criminality.
I think the Japanese, if you brought this in front of a Japanese court, I'm pretty sure they would disagree with you. I'm pretty sure they would admit that this is reality.
You know that America has still military bases in Germany, right? After they defeated them in the Second World War. Now, America also defeated Japan in the Second World War. If you don't think there's any influence on this massive scale going on, well, then you're crazy.
Well, no, I didn't say that. I would admit to you that there's it's called Western civilization, and Western civilization does have impacts on the rest of the world, because we've been not only been winning wars, but we've been making progress in the sciences and the understanding of our universe. And not only that, but also the arts, like music and architecture. And,
look at how desperate arts. Oh, look at how the desperate turn that architecture and all arts have taken in this modern era. It's disgusting, and it's gotten away from ancient beauty and ancient ability.
What you mean by that? It's gone away from Christianity. Right.
No, I'm nothing to do with Christianity as a whole. Christianity, I'm not.
That's a part of the West. It's part of Western culture.
No, it's nothing to do with that. And I believe that our whole history is different than what is presented to us, and that's simple as that. Now, let me just say regarding any of the points that if I wanted to learn the heliocentric model again, I know where to go, right? They're not repeating or saying anything to me that I don't know where to go already. I can go online or I can go to any textbook and learn that and just sort of brush up on that information. But no, I've left that behind. I know it's all fantasy. You can ask Ollie like how I know that. I just know it at this stage. I know it's all fantasy. And that's why I said to them you're not going to convince any flat earther who's been looking into this for any fairly substantial amount of time to go back to the globe. All that we're looking for now is tomorrow. All we're looking for now is tomorrow, this definitive indication, this definitive proof, if you will, to come forward that we are living on a flat plane.
I have 2 quick points to make, and that's one, you shouldn't say things like "you'll never ever convince me of anything," like, because the opposite side of the aisle is saying like, just show us some evidence and we'll look at it, because and not only will we look at it, if we accept it to be true, we'll accept it to be true.
No,
first of all,
can't do that anymore.
Why are you saying no? Because like I'm sitting here,
I found out about 9/11. I found out about moon landings. I found about all of these. I found about the political lies, the monetary lies.
Please hold on, Pete. I just had 2 points to make. All right, man.
Okay.
All right. So I mean, first of all, like I said, the not accepting any evidence, that's that's not very intellectually honest. Second of all, in the globe Earth model, there's nothing preventing you from believing in a God. Nothing. You can believe in a God and accept the globe Earth model. You can accept all of reality as the globe Earth knows it, and believe in a God. There's nothing preventing you from doing that. Nothing.
Sure.
So I mean, what it prevents you from doing is believing in the very the fundamentalist type stuff. Like the Bible says this is absolute fact, and we can show that it's not true. That it's not on a flat Earth model, in my opinion. Whatever.
That has nothing to do with me.
But okay, but I mean, what I'm saying is that if you did accept this, there's nothing preventing you from believing in a God. Okay.
Sure, I have other reasons for knowing that there's a creator there, but this is life is about truth, right? Love is about truth. Life's about love, and that's what I'm getting towards now. The truth. Now, you might say it's not good to throw out everything. You might say it's not good to throw out everything. Well, where I'm coming from, I fucking believed everything, and then I've come to know now that pretty much everything is a lie. So I'm on my own path. We're just having interactions here, but I'm still on my own path, right? I understand in principle what you're saying, but where I'm coming from, how I'm seeing things now, the globe is dead, man.
Well, I understand that, Pete, but I hope, like, upon this path, I'm just going to say this, I'm going to fuck off for a bit because I'm hungry, but I hope this path leads you back to some sort of like semblance of truth, man. I hope you find what you're
truth. Can you tell me the truth?
Well, like I said, I'm gonna go and eat. And
anyway, Spurs. I'll continue with Spurs. Spurs. I'm sorry, not Spurs. Pete. I'm just curious. You do at least acknowledge that most experts disagree with you, right?
Most experts, are they funded? Who pays their wages?
Okay, so then, do you have any proof that most of them are lying?
Who pays their wages?
Whoever their supervisor is. But what does that prove?
Right. That shows a lot. This is money talks and bullshit walks.
Okay. So then is that not so? If you're saying because they're paid by someone else that equals therefore that they're lying, is that not a conspiracy theory?
Right. Are you telling me in all the universities in all the world you won't find one flat Earth professor?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I said the majority don't agree with you.
What I'm saying to you is that of course you will, but they will not be allowed to be published. If they're published or if they express themselves on such a controversial, but I guess inverted commas stupid idea before that, they wouldn't be published for long, or they wouldn't have their job for long.
Okay, but I'm still going back to my question. If most experts disagree with you, and your logic is, well, they're getting paid, therefore they're lying or they're covering up whatever, then you're not proving it. You're just assuming that they're lying. So is that not a conspiracy theory?
Well, of course it is.
Okay, so then why is it if I label you a conspiracy theorist, I'm assuming, please correct me if I'm wrong, you don't like that. Does that bother you then?
That doesn't bother me.
Okay, all right.
Conspiracy reality is the actuality of things. We know conspiracies go on all the time.
Okay,
when you
so
involve large sums of money,
why do you keep trying to box people in though? Why do you keep trying to label someone as
well? Just to make sure I understand, Pete says he doesn't mind. Big L, you do mind. So can you and Pete explain to each other why you disagree?
Well, I don't mind being called that in the sense, Big, that that's what we get called all the time. You know what I mean? And it's a derogatory term, but I don't take it as a derogatory term anymore, because if I ask you, then do you not believe in any conspiracies? You'll have to say yes, epistemology, and then I'll say, will we not build any theories around them? And you'll have to say yes. So that makes you a conspiracy.
That's a good point. That's a good point, Peter. So I'll have an answer to that. And I've said this before. There's nothing wrong with questioning the government. There's nothing wrong with researching. There's nothing wrong with getting information. There's nothing wrong with learning things. But when you believe in A, one conspiracy theory, and B, multiple conspiracy theories, and C, you ignore most experts, that's different from just believing in a conspiracy theory.
Not really. Again, each and every one of us is on our own path. And, you know, this is just occasional interaction we're having here. I'm still trying to figure out in my own brain what's going on. I'm just telling you where I'm coming from. If those conditions aren't good enough for you, you just have to deal with that.
That's fine, but I mean, we're still having a debate discussion, so I do want your logic. Yeah. If I say to you that most experts disagree with you, and your answer to me is that they get paid, that doesn't prove anything. That's just you assuming stuff.
But your assertion doesn't prove anything either.
Well, okay, so that's a fair.
Are you telling me money has no influence in worldly matters?
For everyone in the world?
Yes.
Well, according to you, there are professors who get paid who believe the Earth is flat. So according to you, no, money doesn't influence them then.
No, hang on. I'm saying privately, do you not think there are professors? And again, if everything was open and above board, you'd have these people producing papers or expanding on ideas, but they're not allowed to. They're not allowed to. And if they come and speak outside, like 9/11, you find lots of mechanical engineer professors or materials professors, you know, who know that 9/11 is an impossible, but they can't fucking say anything. If they do, they'll be cut off at the legs.
So then, if they're not saying anything, how do you know their opinion?
Well, I can I can extrapolate. I can speculate. You know, it just laws of averages says that is the case. You know. That's right.
Wait, I'm just trying to understand. Are you saying there are professors who do not express their opinion regarding whatever the theory conspiracy is, or are you just saying I'm putting 2 and 2 together and I'm assuming they're not doing it?
For the most part, they are not doing it. And they will have their own private thoughts. And, you know, come on, they don't get to the level they get to without having some fucking knowledge. And a dog with a mallet up his arse knows that there's something seriously wrong about 9/11.
Okay, so then,
and Sandy Hook and every other, and the globe Earth, you know, and so many other things.
So if your point is there are professors who are not giving their truthful opinion, I have no dispute with that. I have no dispute there are professors getting paid. I have no dispute there are professors who may be lying, and I have no dispute that there are professors who may be hiding the truth then, or whatever your conspiracy theory is. I'm open to stuff like that. Right. But when you start to paint broad brushes and assume things, you're just assuming stuff. You're just coming up with random stuff then.
No. The extrapolation is that the same people who are the same funding, if you will, or the same organizations that are preventing these professors, who you admit there might be something in what I'm saying, are preventing these professors from speaking their mind or presenting their papers on their own particular ideas. Right. The same groups and organizations that are preventing this are also the same groups who are presenting us with our macro information, are presenting us with our truths regarding 9/11, our truths regarding the globe Earth, our truths regarding origins of life, etc.
Right. So then what you do, Pete, instead of selectively picking and choosing those who are honest, those who are not honest, stuff like that, because if I found you some professors who disagree with you, that doesn't prove them right. And if you found some professors who disagreed with you, that doesn't prove you right. So what you do is you go by the bigger picture. And this is one of the things that I find with conspiracy theorists. They selectively pick and choose what they want to go by. I'm not done. Hold on. Everyone's being respectful here.
Telling us about conspiracy theories.
This is when I get mad. You know, me and Pete are having a respectful, friendly, nice, easy to get on with debate, and now you got to interrupt and say, John.
Okay, yeah, don't call us.
Let me finish my point.
Don't tell us about.
And then you're gonna tell me later that I'm deflecting.
Don't tell us about.
Okay, so obviously I'm not welcome here to debate anyone. So once again, just like yesterday, Big, I'm gonna leave you alone. Do whatever you want. Then tell me when you're done.
Don't tell us about conspiracy theories. I told you, I'm not a conspiracy theorist, and neither is Pete.
He just said he acknowledges that, and you disagree.
Yeah,
so debate
for you
him.
to use it as a derogatory term, John, are you telling me you don't believe in any conspiracies?
I answered that, Pete. I said
Can you name one conspiracy that you believe in then?
Yes, I believe there's a conspiracy to change the history of India.
Right. Can you give me any that we can relate to here? Any of the more common conspiracies?
Sandy Hook, the Holocaust.
I mean, when you say common, most conspiracy theories are minority stuff. They're not in the majority.
Right. Well, whatever. You know what I mean. Can you give me any conspiracy that we can relate to that you actually have found that there is some validity in?
That you can relate to, or that others can relate to?
Well, if you're going to talk about it, I don't know anything about
John, just name one conspiracy.
Yeah, one at a time. If you want to debate me, I can debate you too if you want.
You deflect too much.
I don't want to debate anyone.
Look. This is why I get mad. Look, Pete. You and I are debating friendly. We're being nice. We're being respectful. We're not being mad. And then Big has to say I'm deflecting. This is what he does so many times. He'll interrupt and say, "You're deflecting." John, answer the question. John, you're deflecting. John, you're changing the topic. John, you're deflecting.
I see through your bullshit.
And then you know what's funny, Pete? You know what's funny? Big in another topic. Hold on. You know what's funny, Pete? Big is the kind of guy who will change the topic, deflect.